We follow him, we blow our cover.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. What's happening, everybody? It's 7 a.m. my brain's catching up. It's gonna get there, I promise. But I don't want to run I'm already off schedule. It's 7:03. I wanted to be like in Yakuza 0 by 7, but you know how it'd be. No one's gonna hold me to it, right? Today is Sunday, November something 7th. Daylight savings time has occurred, so it should be giving me even more time. And we are here to raise money for the kids. For Extra Life 2021. I am particularly raising money for Children's Hospital Orange County. When we get rolling a little bit, I want to talk a little bit more about that. Obviously, I don't want to just pop in and just be like, all right, let's go, it's Yakuza time, because there's a lot to go over. There's a lot to talk about, especially with regarding why I'm doing this, why it matters to help the kids and all that kind of stuff. Good morning, Kenneth and Jellarama. Good to see you guys. Mostly counting on you East Coasters at this point. I can't imagine there's too many of us West Coasters up and be like, let's see some Yakuza 0 at 7 a.m. Yeah. What's I gonna say? I swear, making this look really professional. But yeah, so Yakuza, I'm going to be doing all 7 of my titles that I've particularly localized. As you can see here on my screen, I've got
Follow him, we blow our
Yakuza 0, we've got Yakuza Kiwami. Those will be first 2 games, and then we're going to jump all the way up to Yakuza 6 because we're going in release order. Then we're going to go back to Yakuza Kiwami 2, and then to Judgment, and then to Like a Dragon, and finally ending on Lost Judgment. How's it going? Archaic Kid, whose name I know but has slipped my mind. 2 a.m. for Jellarama. I'm so sorry. Maybe catch up later in the evening because I'll still be here. We're going long. But thank you for joining us. Yeah, so talk about what I'm going to do here. We're going to start with Yakuza 0. I'm going to pop into this right now. Don't want to shortchange any of Yakuza 0, of course, but I will be talking over cutscenes. I'm going to talk about kind of what goes into the games. I'm going to talk about story. I'm going to talk about the situations. Thank you for the follow, Callum17x. Yeah, thanks for being here yet again, Tony. Tony's been the MVP of this whole weekend. It's incredible. I owe Tony so much. And I will be talking over the cutscenes a bit because obviously the beginning of these games is very cutscene heavy, and if I wasn't talking over the cutscenes, I could just bring it to YouTube, right? Who'd need me? So yeah, I assume that most of you guys are tuning in have already. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to Bakamitai. I assume that most of you guys have already played most of these games. However, in the interest of, I'm not going to be out here blatantly spoiling them. If something requires me to talk about a spoiler, I will attempt to preface that I'm going to spoil something. But please be aware that this whole stream for the 14 hours will contain some semblance of spoiler. And obviously, the further we go on in time, the less chance that everyone has played these games, especially when we get to Lost Judgment. So I'll be a little bit more strict about that with the latest game. For Yakuza 0, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Hey, Techno Syndrome! Tortilla is already here! Thank you for joining us, Tortilla! Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the beginning. I did a little poll on Twitter to see if like how we could do that. I didn't have like a lot of like mishmashed random save files in the game, but where those are appropriate, I will use them. And maybe I can even like play a little bit of the beginning and then jump into a random save file, because most of my save files, I'm a fool and I only make single save files. So most of my save files are like right before the final boss. But that's almost premium adventure, so I'd be able to at least like go around and like do everything with that without spoiling anything, hopefully. It's game by game. In the meantime, watch this rad opening. Hey Marshall, what's happening? Good morning. Yeah, so let's go. Let's just go. I think that's the best way to get your brain like spun up. Let's just go. See, guys, this one game. This is the start of it all for me. Hey, Tortilla is hosting. That's a really loud notification, but I love it. It is again, yes, for the kiddos. Yeah, Yakuza 0, a incredibly comfy game for me. This is where it all began. My Yakuza story began in 2015. We obviously didn't release this game until 2017, but I came to Sega/Atlas from Square Enix in 2015 in November, and brought in by the incredible Sam Mullen and Bill Alexander. And my first day, they essentially knew that I was going to be on Yakuza, and Sam hands me this stack of Yakuza games, and he's just like, here you go. That was a good time. So from November to December, I had played essentially between work and home every Yakuza game that had been released today except Dead Souls. So I started with Yakuza on PS2, Yakuza 2 PS2, Yakuza 3 PS3, Yakuza 4 PS3, and then Yakuza 5 launched just as I had finished Yakuza 4, because I was there for the launch of 5, but I didn't really work on 5. Let's use a new game using clear data, which I think is going to make me super buff. Am I wrong? We'll find out. I know, I absolutely have no further excuse for not playing Dead Souls, because originally I was like, this is going to throw off, like I had to understand the canon backwards and forwards. I had to understand exactly what happened, and when. And Dead Souls is not considered part of necessarily the canon. It's not considered like the real stuff. And I was like, I can't get that game like in my head. But at this point, I should absolutely be playing Dead Souls. There's no further excuses. Just playing normal. I'm going to play all this stuff on normal. I think that's just, I got nothing to prove. I localized these. Yes, fun. I know it's a fun time. I've definitely seen cutscenes. I've seen the Majima stuff. I've seen the Hostess stuff. I've seen Goto with this gun arm. It looks incredible, and I need to do it. This cutscene is like my number one argument for like maybe Yakuza 0 isn't where you start, and which is blasphemy. The whole fandom is, every time anyone even hints at, like, no, Yakuza 0 is the place to start. And I agree. Yakuza 0 is absolutely the place to start. But the whole thing is, if you go into this cutscene not having known any previous Yakuza and you see what Kiryu's doing here, you don't get that this scene is supposed to like shock you. Because Kiryu, this is the first and the last time you'll ever see this. Like, Kurihara here is like weak, trying to escape, begging for him to stop, and Kiryu's just like kicking his ass. That is not what Kiryu is. That is not what his character is about. And when this is your first cutscene, like, you don't understand that. You've missed all the context that this cutscene is, what this cutscene is trying to imply, that in the ages of past, that, you know, Kiryu wasn't Kiryu yet, which is cool. I will, Marshall. I'll let you know. A lot of people always ask, like, hey, would you ever go back and voice all the old Yakuza games? We were talking about that on Friday, and it's like, as cool as that would be.
This party started.
Gilmer donated $25. Our first donation is Gilmer. Thank you so much. Incredible. Yeah, just so much going on. You've already taken the top spot, Gilmer, so that's awesome. Thank you. We raised a couple bucks on Friday. I'm going for 500. I don't know if that's a big goal or a little goal, but it's a goal, and I hope we can. December 9th, 1998, Kamurocho, Tokyo. What a game.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Shay Ninja. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Yoyama. Dr. Yoyama. Yoyama.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
And water buffalo. Buffalo. Not the waiter buffalo. Waiter buffalo. I'm sorry, the text is small for me. I'm running on. I run my stream pretty jank. It's like a one computer thing going on. Thank you, waiter buffalo. You're such a fool in this scene. He doesn't even realize his blood-stained face. But I think one of the things that maybe this scene doesn't exactly communicate is that, you know, it's not only the blood, but people look at him and they're like, oh, Dojima pin. Do I sound like I've had 4 special shots? Oh god, I hope not. I just had 1 cup of coffee. Promise. We'll get down to the 4 special shots later. But this is difficult also because I usually stream with my wife and she's not going to be here today, so she's there to like chill me out. There's a lot of times where she brings calm and she brings down my energy, whereas I have a tendency to just get up and then I'll have nothing left. So I gotta. Tortilla's absolutely right. I gotta slow down. I look at these scenes with the text over these little, like, these are called F scenes in the background, which stands for flashback, even though they're not always flashbacks. So these are always one of the hardest things to localize because it's text and the way that it's timed is very specific. And it took us a long time to like get this right with the amount of text we had. We added the names to the top because in the original Japanese they don't even put the name of the speaker, and for the West, who's probably going to be playing Yakuza 0 as their first game, like, you wouldn't necessarily know what a character sounded like right off the bat. So it was important for us, I think, to put those titles names on. You know, you see these scenes all the way up in every game. These kind of like slow motion animation things that they're in Lost Judgment, they're in Judgment, they're in Like a Dragon. I think it's a really cool animation style, but yeah, we did take a couple who've been like, why do you have so many styles of cutscenes, Sega? What's going on? And I don't know, I think they're cool. It's different. It's a different styling than just making 2 character models talk, and RGG was always playing with the stylization of their cutscenes, which is a cool thing to do, I think, because that keeps things fresh, keeps it interesting. Yeah, visual novel style almost, yeah. Especially with characters talking this much. This scene does a great job kind of helping to establish the bubble. This game is all set in 1988 Japan during an economic boom. And I think that's one of the reasons Yakuza 0 is just so successful, is because the theming is incredible. Like, from a theme standpoint, where it just where it's constantly reinforcing that money has no value in an economic boom, that these people are just living in this moment of absolute excess and gluttony, and you know, and for it, knowing of course that it all comes crashing down has this like kind of tragic overarching sense to it, which I think is one of the reasons that, again, one of the reasons it's so successful. Of course, it's also just a freaking amazing story. It's tough. It's tough to live in the shadow of Yakuza 0 sometimes. I think a lot of people hold this game in the highest possible regard, and people, you know, where I myself am 7 games in, chasing the high, kind of, so to speak. And you know, it's tough to. I wouldn't say that we're in fear of it, or that it hangs over our heads, but it's you know, when this becomes the most successful title and you try to do something different that's not this, and you know, people, well, it's not Yakuza 0, and I admire the team for you know, ending Kiryu to some extent and starting all these new characters that I've been able to help launch, like Ichiban and Yagami, and that's been super cool. Getting new characters off the ground. Yakuza 0 Kiwami, let's go. Marshall, yeah, remake it. It's time. Yeah, Zero, we wouldn't be where we are today if we didn't have Zero. 100%. To understand Yakuza 0, to understand kind of what got into making Zero. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Phaser. To understand kind of what happened with Yakuza 0, you kind of have to understand what was happening with Sega. And how Yakuza 5 happened. And there's this whole kind of story, and it's incredibly interesting from an internal point of view. Like, the serendipity of it all was just incredible. So as you might know, Sega used to have an office in San Francisco, and that office, there's no pretty way to put it, it failed, it shut down, and Sega of America essentially became a non-entity for a little while, and that was right at the time that Yakuza 5 should have been coming out. So, hold on. Here we go. My first chance to use this. Hey! yeah, there's been some Sega offices that have shut down, so it's tragic, you know, like a lot of people, whenever the video game industry jobs like get lost, people get thrown out into the wind, right? But Sega had also serendipitously bought Atlas from a company that had been kind of also struggling, and Sega became its de facto kind of publisher and was essentially funding all of the Atlas titles in Japan. So part of that package was Atlas USA. So Atlas USA was allowed to just keep doing the Atlas thing, despite the fact that it was kind of a double unit of the Sega of America office. But you know, they were doing a very different style of games. They were doing very different stuff within the Japanese sphere, whereas Sega of America, I'm going to call it old Sega of America, had been the old Sega of America had been you know, doing a lot of Western stuff. They had the Marvel licenses for a long time. They were doing like Iron Man and Captain America games, those kinds of things.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Cherry91. These pager codes are funny. I'll talk about that a little bit. So yeah, Sega of America essentially shut down, but they owned Atlas, and so there's this weird like thing that happened where Sam is so instrumental to like the refounding of Sega of America, like literally moved back down to his former alma mater where he had graduated into Sega proper and gone to Atlas USA as a Sega employee, essentially, with the goal of rebuilding Sega of America within the Atlas USA like style. So it was you know, he's a one-man army, just like being like, I've got all this Sega product, Miku, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 0 is like on the horizon, and this directly relates to my story, because he's like, I know a guy, he calls me up, I was at Square Enix at the time, and he's like, I'm building a team, buddy, I need you back. And I was like, well, we're the team. I had no idea what Yakuza was at the time. I looked it up, the marketing, and of course the trailer I see is literally the Yakuza 4 trailer. Very bad men doing bad things. $5 sake. So I'm like, oh, this is what I'm gonna be working on, huh? Great. And you know, obviously it ended up being a much different experience than what that trailer would have me believe. But the the funny part of all that is just, you know, coming in and being handed the Yakuza games and just being like, oh, this is nothing like that. But anyway, I get ahead of myself. Roxy, good to see you. I essentially started in November, and my first project was going to be Yakuza 0. Yakuza 5 was essentially falling through the cracks of Sega of America, because it had been there was no one to publish it, which is why, you know, people often credit Sony with having saved Yakuza to some extent, and they aren't wrong. Sony did save Yakuza 5. And we wouldn't have been able to do that without them, which is cool. And then,
Follow him, we blow our cover.
thank you for the follow. Okami freezing. Man, he's so easy to get distracted while streaming. Trying to play the game, trying to tell a story, and trying to thank all your nice followers and donators. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, Yakuza 5's announcement was a big deal to the fans who'd been waiting for years, and it was, you know, everyone thought it wasn't going to come. There was this fear that that the Yakuza series had died in the West. So Yakuza 5 essentially just hobbles out the door. I mean, it's digital only release on PS3. Oops, crats. You know, as the PS4 has already launched, like it was never set up for success on our side. It was just, but it still had to come out. Like there was no way that we weren't going to support that game. So that's why Yakuza 0 is so special, because it's like it's almost a reboot. It's almost like a whole franchise. Like we need to restart this from scratch, whether or not that's public facing or not. Like the team completely changed. It was so transitional that, you know, I came in, Sam was handling it, and none of us had really worked on Yakuza before. So, you know, it was, look at this game from the ground up. How do we do this in the style that we want to do it? So that's what essentially we did. We came in, we redid all the brought back the graphic text, we brought back the honorifics. There was a lot of discussion about all that stuff, and it was such a cool time to just be working on the game, on Yakuza. Like being able to be at that in on this at the ground floor, not really knowing where it was going to go or what it was going to be like at the time. Like wow. And that's why this game is so special to me. Like being able to be in on that ground floor is just something that means something so much. In fact, it was so like kind of like from the ground up that we didn't even have Sega Japan's help localizing it. I mean, that we had their help, but they didn't have a line to, like, when you localize a game, you have to create the text, and then the developer, 90% of the time it's the developer who has to put that text back in the game, make sure it like feeds into the source code and all that kind of stuff. But Sega Japan had moved on. Like they had archived Yakuza 0. We were so far behind, and we ultimately had to rely on this this group of programmers who essentially took the Chinese version. We handed them the source code. Japan handed them the source code and said, "Here's how you work with it." So these programmers took this Chinese version of Yakuza 0 and essentially kind of hacked the English over it. And you see that a little bit. Yes, Techno's already called it. You see exactly how that little mix-up at the end with the assassin who was specifically replaced in the Chinese version to appeal to that audience, because they put in a new famous Chinese actor, and we didn't know Chinese. We had accidentally left his Chinese audio in. I think it was Devil Leon discovered that, and we were like, in chat for us. Sega is not full of hackers. We had to rely on other hackers to do it. Yeah, so that's essentially how Yakuza 0 came to be. You know, and it was cool for me because I'm obviously not a Japanese speaker, and you know, being able to communicate about how we wanted this game programmed and how we wanted the localization to feel and look. I was able to do all of that in English to these guys, and we were also working with the localization team who would handle Yakuza all prior. So they were doing the translation essentially and handing it to me and like one other guy, this guy Dirk, and we were looking at it from like how we wanted it to sound. So it was going through the old translators and then getting a second layer of polish through myself and Dirk, while the rest of Atlas USA just like literally just the entire company had its brain focused on Persona 5. Like we couldn't get a word in edgewise. It was just this tiny little corner of people, myself, Dirk, and Sam, like going ham on Yakuza 0, just like a Animal Crossing crafters. And got Animal Crossing on the brain from yesterday. While the rest of the team was just like hyper focused on Persona 5, and with rightly so. Like Persona 5 was a thing, right? And you know, there were no expectations for what 0 could do because of 5. 5 limped out the door, so everyone was like, well, how's 0 really gonna do? Are there even fans alive who want Yakuza 0? And it was very much like, there sure are. There sure are. We'll show you. So 0 essentially was debuted at, we had 30 seconds. We had a 30-second trailer at PSX. What was the name of the Sony show that they used to do? I think it was PSX. In December, they do like a big show. They used to do like a big show with like a half E3 that was specific to Sony. But that was hype. That was really hype for me to see the game finally get announced. And you know, it was such a cool, like, even though we only had 30 seconds, we put our hearts into that trailer. One of my favorite things to do as a localizer is actually write trailer cards. You know, watch the action and define how that, like, when text comes in and like how it bridges the scene prior to it bridges the scene next. And oh man, if I could write trailer cards for a living, I'd absolutely do it. There just aren't enough trailers in the world. Marshall, with regard to dubbing Yakuza games, I want to save that story. I've got 14 hours of content here. I will absolutely be talking about how the dubs came into existence. There will be plenty of time for that. And for the record, of course, I will be playing the English versions because of Judgment and Like a Dragon and Lost Judgment, because obviously that became 80% of my job. Managing a dub is like, this I could do in my freaking sleep now. Like, one platform, one subtitle, no audio, no even figs. Figs is the kind of internal lingo for French, Italian, German, Spanish, which is like the base European set. So like these games, like, oh my god, if I had, I dream of being able to go back to just being like, I don't want to put English in, I don't want to put anything in, I just want to subtitle a video game. That'd be amazing. I look at those kind of games that sometimes, you know, we look at and Sam be like, Scott, you've been wasted on that. And I'm like, Sam, please, just let me do something easy. I've obviously grown with the series a bit. I was brought in as a associate producer on this title. Sam was a producer. And it's funny how often, I'll talk about it later, but how we rose through the ranks on the surfboard of Yakuza 0. Yakuza in general. Nishiki further driving home the points here about 1980s Japan. And really just establishing him as a bro. Like, this whole stuff is just... Oh gosh, guys, we're about to hit the karaoke. Do you guys want Judgment Shimpan or Akami Tai? I don't think I have the ability to run a poll because I'm not a affiliate. So maybe I'm wrong. But I'll just kind of eyeball it. And if there's people saying enough of one, I will absolutely pick that one. Personally, I think Judgment is canon as far as what Kiri would pick for this particular instance.
Let's get this party started!
Anonymous donation of $69. Nice. To the kids, thank you so much. We're at $162 already. That's incredible. It's incredible. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Nice. Good number. Yep, I'm seeing Judgment. All right. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Judgment. These fools. Look at these red-faced fools. Come on, you're in the way. We're in the middle of some important business. Old man, quit talking to them. We're not done here. Blech. Who's no man? Snot-nosed punk. Who's a snot? Whatever you said. I love when characters like this appear. This is just the Yakuza experience right here. No need. I've got a faster way to fix this. Yeah. I just need to sew them up a bit. With my fists. This whole alley is obviously built to teach you the heat actions, and you know, I've seen whenever I watch streamers play this, they don't realize that the alley is littered with amazing heat actions, and they just end up doing the knock the head on the wall one, but I'll show you. We've got salt. We've got should be a bowling ball in here. Where's the bowling ball? Excuse me. I remembered there being a bowling ball here. That's fine. Maybe I remembered wrong. Oh no, look at that, look at that. There it is. I think I kicked it. Made it unusable or something. Oh no, I have the salt. My bad. I'm a fool. I remember how to play this game, I promise. Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted you to bowling ball, my friend. Oh no. Okay, okay. Yes. Bowling ball heat action for the win. Everybody's better now. All it took was a little sobering up with the fists. Must be your delicate touch. I have hesitancy is about skipping text, even if I don't read it out loud, because I'm gonna try to conserve my voice a little bit. Yeah, can't skip text. Localize is cringe. When you skip text, just know that that literally happens. How much cut content is there for each game? You mean specifically about the localized version, or like stuff that just didn't make it in? Hey, boy! I mean, in localization, we absolutely try not to cut anything. That's been my philosophy about stuff. It's just like, if they put it in the game, it should go in. And if it's something that shouldn't be in the game, then we need to talk about it before it's launched. But from a on the cutting room floor standpoint, that's not something I often see, although I've certainly seen like entire conversations that were in, script docs that make it to us that just simply disappear at some point. And you're like, oh, I guess that stuff just didn't make it. And that happens, but it's rare for the RGG game. Like, these guys are pros. They're so good at making these games at this point. I mean, look at their release cadence. And that'll tell you everything you need to know about how quickly they can do this. But they're very lean and mean, and they don't create a bunch of stuff that they're not going to use. Like, it's very rare for them to pull the plug on anything. Shay Ninja, how do you guys approach localizing the sub-stories? I was going to look at the left. Thank you. So for Yakuza 0, like I said, I didn't really have a team. It was just me and Dirk, and essentially all the content, main story and sub-story, was handled by the two of us. Dirk kind of handled more Kiryu, while I handled the entirety of Majima. And then I would, because Dirk was new, I would go back through as much of his Kiryu stuff as I could, just to like teach him the ropes and kind of like talk about, making things feel cohesive. And back in the day, back in Yakuza 0's day, I had the time to do that. It makes me a little bitter that I don't anymore. But yeah, as far as handling the sub-stories, but the sub-stories are absolutely meant to, oh, I do have all this stuff. Look at this. Look at this. How do you want me to do this? Bacchus, I have everything. Bacchus. Hello? Okay, let's just go back. Oh, look at that. I can already drag in a Dojima hit. These are too expensive. We don't have nearly enough money. We do? We do have money? Oh my god. Look at me go. Yeah, the sub-stories are basically built to flesh out the characters and give them a little more personality, because obviously in the main story it's more about we're obviously very character heavy drama, but the you really get to see a side of the character that you don't get to see in the sub-story, which is cool, because that's, I think a lot of people are like, oh, you're not putting me on main story, and I'm like, yeah, you get to write the sub-stories, which is like the best like part. Hey, no worries if you didn't unlock Dragon Knight Dojo. It's not easy to beat the 5 billionaires at their game. It takes a lot of hard work and grinding. Yeah, Outrun's tough. Outrun and that like 350 points or whatever, like requirement from the Electronics King. Oh my god, I don't hit that. Like that's just I'm gonna go in and take the loss, take the L. Blah.
たく相変わらず品のねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。最近の景気で金持った欲の塊みてえな連中がな。そいつらが酒やら女やら欲しがって集まる場所なんだ。
I've never played Outrun 2. I would love for them to put Outrun 2 into the Yakuza game so I can play.
不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃねえか。
見直したか。
I only had 3 healing items and was locked in the fight. Didn't save before the fight. Never forget to save. Especially in these old ones where you have to find a payphone.
現役女子大生ホステスのまどかちゃんとゆいちゃんだ。
ねえ、ポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
今日後で顔出すよ。
My goal in these 2 hours that I have Yakuza 0 is to get to the Majima intro.
なんだよ。
That's all I want in life. It's like one of the best cutscenes invented in video games. It's just a perfect cutscene. It's the peak pinnacle cutscene.
ほら、
You out of here? Oh, wife is leaving. Could I have one of my teas?
Yeah.
Thank you.
やった信じてるよ。
Nugget.
女
Nugget? I will absolutely tell the Nugget story. In that we had no idea Nugget was a thing.
また後でね。待ってるよ。錦山くん。
It's funny when in marketing,
大した顔じゃね
you know, a lot of thank you.
お前さ、俺があの
Oh, yeah, I'll put that on my jacket later. In marketing, a lot of the times people don't know how to market a game or a thing. And so marketing people rely on agencies. There are whole agencies of people dedicated to being like, we can help your games succeed. 90% of the time, we don't rely on those agencies. I think they're kind of BS, personally. But
それがなんだ。
what often happens is these a team of people will go to a group of this marketing team and be like, hi, we would like to go viral. You kind of have to explain to these people, like, you don't get to decide when you go viral. Kind of get that you are blessed with a viral thing, and when that happens, you just ride the high. And, you know, you can't capitalize on it very well, because as soon as you do, you are unviraled. And when you, you know, the best thing you can do is ride it. The best thing you can do is ride a viral high. And that is literally what happened to Nugget is we had no concept. You know, one Twitter account, I think his name was Lenny Reviews. Just was just like, look what you can do in Yakuza 0. And you can win a chicken whose name is Nugget. Who's actually and it just took off. Like everyone's like, what is this game? That's the story of Nugget, honestly. Like we were just like, well, how did this happen? And you know, we're just watching it happen in real time. And even Japan was like, what the F it happened? We're like, the chicken happened, Japan. You can't, like, you don't get to decide what happens. Like, people love the chicken. You have to understand that this is absolutely a thing that people love. And they're like, okay. Can you please break down, like, a little bit more about why Yakuza 0 succeeded? And please don't tell us it's the chicken. That actually happened once. We're like, okay. I mean, Yakuza 0 really did launch at, like, a perfect time in a perfect storm, with a perfect kind of fan base. Like it had this aura about it as it launched. Like people were hyped about it. They were supporting it because of the lack of support for Yakuza 5 it had. There was the chicken. It was launching at a time when a bunch of other Japanese titles were like coming up in the world, like Nier Automata, I want to say, launched pretty much at the same time. There was like Japan-ageddon the month that this launched, and that was like, we were like, oh, we're gonna get creamed, and we didn't. But just a perfect storm of events that led to Yakuza 0's success. And I think it's safe to say, yes, Nugget did specifically lead to the callbacks in Fist of the North Star and Like a Dragon. My canon explanation for Nugget is that he was so successful, so financially savvy even, that he just clucked off this plane of existence into the world of Fist of the North Star, where he became a financial advisor to Kinshiro. The surveys are, of course, well, they used to be, made by the production team, i.e. myself and Sam. So when you see little fun things like that, 90% it's me. Here we go. I gotta pay attention real quick. We all agreed on Judgment Shinpan. Let's go. Look at that, with an E in it. I'll talk about the E when I get to Judgment. Mute the game and sing it myself. Are you nuts? Since mute Kakura. Listen to this man sing. Look at these boys. How good the buttons feel against this song. It's like, if you know the song, oh my god, but if you know the song, it feels like you're singing it with the buttons. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Scruffy. If you got to this point in the game, we often say that if you got to this point and you weren't sold, Yakuza probably wasn't for you. Or if you continued to give it a chance and you get to the Dojima raid and you like break, what is his name? Yonide? That dude, you break that dude's face against the toilet and throw him out a window, like, and you're like, this game wasn't meant for you. Yoneda! Thank you, Shoe Fetters. Yeah, no Kashiwagi on the keyboard. I haven't met him yet, so they don't put him in there.
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。普段から隠れて練習してるんだろ？なあ。
よせよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
We've put Yakuza 0 on some pretty deep discounts over the days. You could basically get this game for next to nothing, which is what a steal this game is for when we discount it down to like $5. Come on, dude.
まだ食うつもりか？俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
まあいいじゃねえか。
What was the idea behind the business minigame? Will there be more in the future?
しょうがねえな。
Idea behind them.
だよ。
Well, I think it's safe to say that for Kiryu was tied a little bit more to like the idea of, again, back to that money time kind of thing. But RCG's just really good at mini games. They're good at like there's always at least one like there's mini games, and then there's like the major mini game. Like Lost Judgment has the school stories, and Yakuza 5 has one major mini game, whether it's taxi driving or bear hunting, whatever it's going to be for that character that they just go ham on, right? And you got 0 from a giveaway, Tony? That's incredible. What a time. So for this game, obviously that was Real Estate Royale and Cabaret Czar, which I've taken so much over the years for renaming Real Estate Royale to what I did, because people are like, it's called Money Island in Japanese. Why did you change it? That's perfectly sufficient. It's like, it didn't roll off the tongue. I'm sorry. Because it's the little island in the middle where like you can, you know, manage the thing, and then Nightlife Island or whatever it's called in the Cabaret Club. I'm sorry. This is one of my favorite cutscenes. Just what a bro move. What a thing to do to your bros. Be like, I wasn't hungry and you ordered me a large. Kiryu's face. This is just like such a man. This is where the game finally goes like off the rails. But bro, just bros hanging out in a ramen shop after an all-night drinking and singing party. That's. Could there be a better life? I don't think so. Yeah, Phaser. This like the ability to go back from this and give Nishiki and Kiryu such a believable backstory is I think another reason this game just did so well is because people saw Nishiki for the tragedy that he was, and obviously in the first game, but like going back to this and choosing not to make like even a shadow of him potentially able to turn to just a complete bro, actually. Man, amazing choice from the writers. Yeah, he's barely in OG1. Place looks like it smells bad. I bet it smells like cigarette smoke and ramen, and yes, that might smell bad, but you know what? It smells like love. I don't know. Do cigarettes overpower ramen? We got any smokers in chat? Let me know. Yeah, no matter where you start, whether that's 0, PS2, Kiwami, any of those three, it's a different experience, no matter what. And what I think people, you know, 0 is like the right choice in terms of like, I have a friend who's interested in playing Yakuza 0, and they're like kind of hesitant. Like 0 is the way to go for that person. Like tailoring the game that, you know, that someone would start in is absolutely key, because you have to understand what that person's going to actually want. Like if it was like, oh, Yakuza looks interesting, what should I do? You're like, here's a PS2, play this janky 15-year-old game, and then you have the right to move on to the rest. And it's like, is that person really going to like enjoy Yakuza? Is that person really going to be a new fan, or are you just gatekeeping at that point? So, you know, if your friends are interested in playing Yakuza, learn about your friend and make the right recommendations. That's all I could ask. My wife is leaving. Come say hi to the chat.
Hello, chat. Happy Sunday. Is everybody awake? I'm awake, I think. Hello. Okay, bye. I'll be back.
Tell him I was talking about spoilers a little bit. You know, obviously, I think people need to understand that there will be spoilers. I prefer that we don't spoil spoilers if we don't have to. But you know, if there's a question you want to ask, and I think that's okay. The chat, most of the chat has obviously played these games, but with Lost Judgment in particular, like that game's literally two months fresh, if that. So I prefer that we really dodge the Lost Judgment spoilers.
今は組に連絡するしかねえだろ
そうかそうだな分かった俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる
すまね
え Any more prequels like Zero, Kenneth? Hard to say. Obviously, you've heard that there's been a number of people who have parted the RGG. Should I save? I should save. So I think, you know, from where we're standing at like the current precipice of RGG, where like Ichiban's still like coming into the world and you know Yagami's out there, like I don't think that going back and redoing Kiryu prequels is where their minds are at right now.
桐生だそっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか
あ、はい久世の兄貴に言われまして桐生さんすぐ事務所までお越し願い
Guy on phone duty. That's real. Like that's exactly how someone like a Yakuza family in the office in the 80s would have been run. It's just some dude who has to answer the phone, taking turns. Young Adachi, where you're just a boring cop, that'd be amazing. Did I save? I didn't save. Don't be dumb. Yeah. You never know. I could come back to this. Maybe next Extra Life I'll be like, I'm going to continue all the save files I started at the previous Extra Life. Taxi. Oh, you can't put down markers. I've gotten too reliant on the markers and now I'm I got no time. I got 2 hours on this game, my friend. Sorry. I'm going. Oh, you can't even run. Phew. Please. This is before we even took out the sprint limiters. Right? I gotta get in the fruit mindset. I gotta just like, look at my money. Look at that cash money. God. Starting a new game plus for the right call. How many different development teams are there? Was there a team for
Follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Karen. The RGG team has, I want to say 3 lines. So there's, you know, obviously there's like the fun line, like the monkey ball team, and then there's like the real like what I've taken to calling the Comroverse line, which it feels like so like. That's essentially there's like a core team, there's like a core like executive like writers and producers and directors who are like coming up with the main scenario and all the main like high level stuff, and then there's a team that literally jumps from between both lines, like sound and tech, that just like hop and you know, from game to game to game, because their role is specifically like as soon as they finish their part they can move on to the next one. So like you'll see like the same sound composers, the Sega sound team, for instance, on all the titles, but you'll see that the producer and the directors change and the writers change given the line. So this is one of Hosokawa's games. Who's bro? I have nothing but the utmost. I'm practically a fan at this point. Just being like, Hosokawa-san, you're the best. You know, the games. I'll talk about more about like working with him later, but you know, just he's an incredible director with just amazing vision, and I love working with the man. Look at these three dudes, though. Look at these. the what a casting. What incredible choices for these characters. Kuze is amazing. Awano is amazing. I don't know, Marshall. I've never asked the sound team what they did to make the knuckle cracking noise. Grandpa Kuze said Mario 64 stinks. I bet he did. I might agree with him. He needs drip on Awano, absolutely. What I really love about this intro to all three lieutenants is that like Shibusawa has like big step into my office energy, like big executive vibe, scary. But because he's next to Awano and Kuze, like he feels like the most sympathetic, the most like the least scary of the three, and that's just great fortune. Even the way that he like when he leaves, he's gonna like tap Kiryu on the shoulder and be like, Kuze's VA did a short Let's Play of Yakuza 0. That's amazing. A little Karibo reference. That's a Dirk thing. And you know, I had no, because it fits so freaking well into the game, like exactly where it fit. I had no concept that it was even a reference. So that just slips right through. And I'm like, oh, that's fun. And those are like, if you're gonna make a reference, it better be in the universe. It better be like subtle, and it better be like rather than being like, that's a reference. You know, being like, is that a reference? And that's how I like to play those kinds of things. Preferably, it doesn't always play out that way. Okay, hi, I literally got on my phone, on mute in bed to come follow you. I wouldn't forget. Out of bed, I won't be here long, but right now I'm hoping to jump in later this evening. Just want to say hi and thanks. Appreciate it, Roxy. That's awesome. See you when I see you. Take your time, no rush. We are getting wrecked by Dojima lieutenants for the kids. Can't forget, of course, this is all for the kids. Amon in this game is brutal. I don't think I've even beat him, to be quite frank. I did not have anything to do with the remasters for 3, 4, and 5. Those came in at the same time that Judgment was going. And so John Reisenbach, who is I'll talk about more about later, because obviously his games will come into play. He like spun out from me and became his own man to lead the remasters. Yeah, 3. I love what they did with 3. Team did an excellent job. 3 has its own amazing story that I probably won't be able to tell because it's still an employee here. But there's an incredible story about 3. Sorry, I don't mean to tease. I know, sorry, jerk. I am still bound by the law of being an employee. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it to Majima. I have 1 hour left. Damn it. Still have to explain the empty lot. Beat it, gentlemen. Have I gone for all the achievements in any of the games? I feel like that is an investment, and I respect the grind to get the achievements of any Yakuza game. Yakuza 6 is arguably the easiest one, because it doesn't make you rebeat the game. Like, you have to, most of the games make you rebeat it on Legend, and at that point I'm just like, for me personally, like, I play the game, this is how I used to be able to do it. I played the game at least once in Japanese audio, prior to launch, and I played again after having watched and recorded all the cutscenes. I tried to play it again in English, and then at home, because I'm sadist, I'll play it again. I'll play it again, usually in English with my wife. So by that point, I'm like, I can't bring myself to like grind out the achievements. Came really close in Yakuza 6, but you have to get like 100 clan battles in, and I just like, can't do this anymore. A wonderful and terrible experience is the perfect way to sum that up, Marshall. Judgment did hand you Mahjong, didn't it? Yeah. Something I have to do for Greg at some point today is play Mahjong. Told him I'll do that, cut that time out of the judgment hour for him. Yeah, nothing but respect to those that do go for the platinums, and what's the platinum called on? Alright, Natsume 64 just checked in today, and unfortunately I'll miss the rest of the stream since I gotta go to bed, but I'll check back in sometime later. Love every single game that RGG does, including Lost Judgment. Thank you. I love them all too. Yeah, you do play some mini games to achieve the plat. The House of the Dead reference in the trophies? Oh, why thank you. I've one of the things, even no matter how much I've had to remove myself from the text, the trophies, I'm like, get out of my way. This is the one joy I have left in life. You will let me write the trophies. And oftentimes I think that's one of the most localized things we do with these games is the trophies. Really, because in Japanese it's they don't have the same, they don't expect the trophies to be fun in Japan. You know, I don't know what company started this per se, but you know, it just seems like in the West, trophies are supposed to be these punny, like, haha kind of things, and maybe, I don't know, maybe I overstepped, but you know, when a chapter is complete, most of the time the Japanese trophy is simply just chapter 4 complete kind of thing, and it just, I don't know, I'd rather have a little bit of fun with it. Kuze, is that 50 cent? It is not 50 cent. Dragon of Dojima? Yeah, that was me. I've had some bad, I've had some good. Life has its ups and downs in the trophies. This one, almost all the trophies are 80s references. Almost purely 80s references to various songs, movies. Yes, the infamous Like a Dragon reference, chapter 4. The biggest Nonomiya disrespecter right here in the house. True Final Millennium Tower got my brain working. Thank you for that, Scott, even though I had nothing to do with True Final. Literally nothing. I think I did write the text for the between the two at the final top. That was about it. Oh, here we go. It's a That's Rad moment coming up. Hey, boy. Pixel, welcome. Yes. Gotta face more sour than a lemon, boy. Got a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. Look at these fine gentlemen.
Yes. Oh.
Bruno here, he's got a short fuse, especially for stubborn types. For your sake, pay up before you get hurt. Yeah, you don't see a lot of white pants, but here in the game, we do love some white pants. I'd love to know who his actor is. I have no concept. It was all obviously recorded in Japan, but man, what is this guy?
Yes.
How long do the maps take to make? A long time. They do. There's like essentially an exploration phase. They go out and take mad pictures and, you know, measure the streets and get blueprints of buildings. There's a sub story in Yakuza Like a Dragon, the one about the surveyor, the city surveyor, the traffic surveyor. You get a sense that that was definitely written by someone who has been involved in surveying the maps for Like a Dragon, because there's so much respect for what that person does. You get like there's a lot of like game development parallels that you can really kind of draw out of the sub stories if you're looking close enough. So the yeah, so when they're building a new city, they really go hard, and it's what they result in is incredible. Sometimes, you know, they draw them to scale, and then they shrink it down, and then they're like, okay, we need to, like, you know, they look at travel, they look at all the kinds of things that need to happen in any kind of when you're inventing a city, essentially. But what they really focus on is making sure that they feel real, like, and lived in, and landmarks and those kinds of things. Pretty incredible. That's rad. That was one of the last things we subtitled. Like, there were all these like tiny little scenes in toward the end of localization that we were like, oh, you know, they didn't really say anything there. So that one and the I'll make my offer in cash. Were like utterly some of the last stuff. We didn't even know that we'd be able to do that. And you know, we asked again, because this was all being kind of packed in, so we're like, can you guys put subtitles here? Like, there were no subtitles here, so you'd have to like invent a subtitle to make that work. And they the team did it, and they actually they did a practice run on for whatever reason they chose like one of the scenes in the middle of the Sarah fight, and they put like a Star Wars quote in there just to prove that they could do it. And I'm like, please don't put Star Wars quotes in the game. Like, even though I know it's practice, I don't want that ever getting out. They're like, yeah, it was just practice. Don't worry, it's not going to be in. Like, then take it out. Do you think there will ever be a small map where you can go in every building? I don't know. Remember that being able to go in buildings has no inherent value if there's not something in there. Like, I'll point to the sexy club in that's in the you know where that is in the oh wait, I have to fix that. I'm smart. Like where in the third floor below the mahjong parlor, like, or the office that's on the second floor below the mahjong parlor. There's never anything of value in there, and so yes, it's cool that you can go in there, but if they don't build something that makes it valuable going in there, then it's no point. So it's all about economic use of space. It's all about, you know, not just putting things for the purpose of making them explorable. I mean, yeah, you're right. They do make use of them sometimes, but you know, there have been games where they just feel like you're walking in there and you're like, what's going on here? I've watched Greg do it. I've watched Greg not knowing where the stupid mahjong parlor is, and he walks in and he's like, why is this here?
Oi.
Just want to go into the Camacho Hills. Right?
Yeah.
I want to know them hills that Majima built. What did you build, Majima? Scene artist. That's the translators at work there. Like, I didn't even touch that. The original translation team just knocked that out of the park. I was like, perfect. Part of being an editor, part of being on the English side is knowing that when you're translating to Struck Gold, to not try to put your own spin or your own touch on things. And I struggle with that. I do. Because, you know, obviously I've developed my own voice for the series. I've developed the way I want things handled, and it's become especially true in Lost Judgment when I've taken such a step back from writing the text that this isn't how I would put this, and I'm like, that doesn't make it bad, that doesn't make it worse, it's just different, and that's okay. And it's been a long journey to discover that part of myself. So so des. Yeah, not my scene was. I think that was my addition. This was also before we had like italics in the font, so we used to have to capitalize things. I'm always telling the team, like, don't rely on capitalization for emphasis anymore. It looks silly. But that is how it be. The massive cone. Sorry, whoever's getting beat up. I'm out. Oh, we got the hardcore music going. Yeah. Where am I going? Am I wrong? It's on the other side of the street? No. Oh. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game. Right? This track is nostalgic. It's got that straight out of the original. Dudes with clubs.
俺が来んのは宣告承知ってわけか。堂島組の桐生一馬だ。東国クレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
Damn
この
Kiryu.
人数相手にあんた
There's that Y0 Kiryu coming out. That brash,
こっちは
take no shit man.
しそうになってんだ。さっさと道上げねえが、チンピラ！
The music in Yakuza 0 is an absolute. Oh god, I'm too powerful. I'm too much for you. I'll take the elevator. Sure. This elevator specifically. Jazz music, that'd be awesome. The excess, the theme of excess also kind of translates to heat in this particular game. Like the amount that it charges up and the sheer number of heat actions you can execute in a given fight is just over the top. Awesome. Started playing Y0 because I missed the F-Zero GX music. Yes. Hidenori Shoji is the director of the Sega Sound team. Yeah, because Zero is a lot of his work in it. Obviously, he's sharing that more responsibility more now, but the whole team is absolutely just fire. But he is one of the ones that I'm just like, everything you do, sir, is amazing. It's like long drill on the beach. The photon blades were not my idea. Obviously, we didn't want to call them lightsabers, though.
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ。
クゼの兄貴。
This is before we started localizing Aniki. Yeah, we took shit for that too. People were just like, got all these other Japanese honorifics, but you won't use Aniki. So finally, for literally in the next game, we're just like, fine, you want Aniki? No, it wasn't. Wasn't the next game. It was 6 that we finally decided. Okay, Aniki is now in it, which is good because man, there's a scene with Nagama where it's just like, how would we have localized around Aniki? I couldn't even tell you. We had long conversations about that. We're like, this is gonna sound like trash if we don't just use it. A song that samples Terry Crews? That's the first I've heard that there's even something that could have sampled Terry Crews, so I could not confirm. You're my sir. Nagamo's arc is great. I love it. It's 100% J Ninja. This is a big deal. Who's lighting that cigarette for Kiryu? It's like you would never do that for someone if it like in that relationship, the power structure. You know, in the earlier scene, you saw Kiryu Kuze puts a cigarette in his mouth, and Kiryu rushes up to light it because that's how that's supposed to work, right? And you know, so in this scene, Kuze doing this is all part of his attempt to get Kiryu on his side.
風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。
The other thing that this game really drives home is when or this whole series drives home is orphans have no place. That's a kind of a social issue in Japan. It's just your family means something. Where you come from means something almost more than the individuality that I am my own person aspect of American Western culture. So an orphan is already kind of at a disadvantage. Not that to say that they aren't here, but more so in Japanese culture. Was there ever any consideration to try to translate the distinction between Gokudo and Yakuza? I wish we could. I wish there was a way to do that elegantly. It doesn't feel like there is. Gokudo is the term that the Yakuza use internally because it has more honor to it, I guess. It's a little bit more internal of a term, whereas the Yakuza is a more external, these dudes are criminals kind of term. But I mean, how would you do that? Like, they both mean organized crime organization, i.e. Yakuza. So how would you I guess that's the value of playing with Japanese audio, is that when they say Gokudo, and even though the subtitle says Yakuza, you understand that means that that's the internal term that they're using, and that's why it's important for the text to match what they're saying. We never put Gokudo. We've never actually typed out Gokudo. They both translate to Yakuza. Good for you, Tony. Putting the grind in on Animal Crossing. We played Animal Crossing all yesterday for my wife's stream. Yeah, it's something, I don't know. It's almost like sometimes you needed like a little glossary. Think you're smart enough to control the board, but you're too clumsy to hold the pieces. Yeah, they do a great job tackling issues. I think, there's debate about that, obviously, but I'm glad they're brave enough to try, even if they don't necessarily get it completely right all the time. Like, there's a lot of video games that just would never even attempt to try it, and they don't come out and be like, our games are completely nonsense. Oh no, what's a video game? What do you mean tackling societal issues? That's not them at all. So I really respect this team and what they attempt to do. Find a payphone. Yeah, I know. We're gonna find a payphone, don't you worry. Oh, that's the payphone. Got you. I'm not gonna come save you, buddy. I can't even get to you. Sorry, you're being attacked. This is a short stream. Imagine if you had to use a payphone during development of this game to capture the authentic experience. Not far off. There's a lot of stuff we had all over the phone. Get some milk is also very strong. Out there in the Edo font, just get so.
いろいろあった。
いろいろ？
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
分かった。なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話、お前からの一つ。
クゼの兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。
Hey, one, at least get to the Dojo raid before I have to call it on 0. Can we do that? Wow, that's a big one. Go to the cause of MLAs. You got it. I really hate skip cutscenes. Dojo raid. Get some breakfast, Tortilla. Yes. Let us know what you make. I love breakfast. Oh no, went the wrong way.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow. I am Weasel. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go. Are they aiming to release one game every year now? They've never stopped releasing one game every year.
Follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you, Milos Kavan. The cold noodles of Kashiwagi. Kashiwagi.
よう、桐生。早かったな。
すいません、柏木さん。
He's got the noodles.
お手間かけさせるような真似しちまった。
I want a Kashiwagi origin story. That's all I want.
はい。
よく無事だったな。お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。
The other thing we were concerned about people not being able to follow is just this game is one of the most complex in terms of presenting like the ranks and like family pecking order, because Kazuma family is part of the Dojima family, but captain of the Dojima family also runs the Kazuma family, and each of the three lieutenants has their own families that we also kind of tried to make in their styling, like you know, Awano being like having an association felt very in line with that, whereas you know Shibusawa is strict, has the family, and Kuze is the warrior, so he has like the clan. Just man, good stuff.
早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
錦。
面倒なことになったな、桐生。
You're right. There was no Japanese release in 2019, but that was more just because they needed a little bit, like what, a month that they needed more for like a dragon. I mean, they've been really consistent about December releases, but I think that got pushed out to January. Like a Dragon was essentially the Japanese 2019 release.
冗談じゃねえ。おやさん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け、錦山。
Sorry guys, I want to get to the raid. We'll watch the big fancy cutscene. These are called offscenes. I'll talk about that later.
何する気だ。桐生。
You are at liberty to speculate. Are you personally concerned about the future of Judgment? I am not at liberty to speculate. I don't want to say anything too crazy. You know, obviously. Shut up. Sorry.
今回の一件、とにかく俺一人の責任としてケリをつけるんだ。その後クゼを捕まえて。
Yeah, the games take roughly 2 years to develop. That's about the dev cycle. So like one team is basically polishing one while the next team is kind of starting up the other. But they're about 2 year development cycles. A little bit more if there's a lot of exploration that's happening prior.
それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ。堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。車回してくれ錦。これから組の事務所に行く。
ふざけんなって。お前やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。他に手はねえんだ。このまま指
Oh baby, hear you.
見てるわけにはいかない。
Just stubborn as hell.
やめろ、桐
Simultaneous development of turn-based and real-time combat, that won't affect their ability to make games. It's a combat team that can work on both. They'll spin around like they're pros. It's not going to affect them. Do I get hungry localizing the food in the restaurants? You bet I do. You bet I do. This game literally flipped me on the takoyaki. Like, I can't go to a Japanese restaurant and not order takoyaki anymore. The way that it looks, the way that it smells in this game, I just sat there localizing these cutscenes were just steaming hot takoyaki and everyone talking about how good it is and being warm and tasty. And I need to try this and have a life-changing experience. Glad to hear people be looking forward to Kaito. Yeah, sometimes Judgment does feel like a RPG party with Yagami, Kaito, Sugiura, Higashi. It'd be almost funny to do like even like a one-off battle in that style if there was a narrative reason. RGG rarely doesn't do things if there's no narrative reason. They're a narrative-driven team. They build narratives and then they build games around narratives. Right, we're talking about food as Kiryu was getting wrecked. He deserved it though. He's being a punk. Kashiwagi trying to put him in his place. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? 8:30? Yes. Is this the raid? Let's go.
Follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Ultra Potato Bun. Pancakes. I want pancakes. One thing about that Kashiwagi though, like if you really kind of dig into his character, what keeps him from being like, this is his arc, like what keeps him from being like an immediate leader is that he's not a decision maker. He doesn't ever like, he's constantly beset on all sides by the possibilities on both sides. He can never sit down and be like, this is bad, this is the way we want to go. Even in Kiwami 2 when it first opens, it's like, well damn, what would Kiryu do? It's like, bro, make the call, you could do it. This is the orphans getting the dream scene. This bothers you, Marshall. Yeah, they could have downplayed Kiryu's model a little here, but that's okay. They did. I think they did. Here comes. The orphans not get to dream.
Nah. 今お前何考えてた？
何もぼーっとしてただけだ。
俺はよ、いつだったかおやっさんに殴られていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る前の晩だったよな。
Is that a Yakuza 5 reference?
てっきりお前も同じことを思い出してるもんだと思ってたよ。
やっぱりおめえには。
In Kiwami 2, he's not a Yakuza yet. the order of events is Kiwami 2, this flashback, and 0.
見慣れたはずの事務所が今日はやけに不気味に見えるな。
お疲れ様っす。
親父は堂島組長は事務所にいるか？
ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
5 Kiryu is depressed. 5 Kiryu, 5 is literally a midlife crisis, the game. I'm feeling that now.
杯を返しに来たってな。
桐生さん、本気っすか？
ああ。
We should make it to the Kuze fight. That's all. Maybe not all I could ask for in life, but what a way to go. Let's do it.
本当にやるんだな。
Don't leave second to become a taxi driver.
組長に話をつける。
I don't know. I don't know, Techno.
決まったわけじゃねえ。せいぜい器用にやってみるさ。
Are all RGG games aiming for global release from now on? I think Nagoshi more or less said this is where we want to be. I can confirm that he said that. Five and 6 have the best looks. Okay, but the sunglasses in Wylad. Gotta give him the sunglasses. Yakuza 5 came before 0, release-wise, but obviously after 0 timelines. Kiryu, the kids still use this term. In Yakuza 6, it was a snack. I think they moved on from that.
残念だったな。土曜の8時じゃダメだ。親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんでな。話だったら。
So Yakuza 0 is using the engine, such as it is from pre-Dragon Engine, has been being used since the original. It's literally just new stuff, new graphics stuff being pasted on old content. So like Yakuza 3 was obviously a huge step up on the PlayStation 3 where they could render things better and change, you know, obviously it went through a huge change, so to speak. But this is Zero in Japan had a PS3 release and a PS4 release. So what you're essentially seeing is a PS3, the peak of the PS3 kind of engine that they were building on being rendered on a PS4, which gave it all the power it needed. Like that's what, which is kind of what drove them to create the Dragon Engine, because they had peaked. It was done. Like there was nothing more they could do with this. Oh snap. You're in it now, Kiryu. Said the Gokudo word.
組長に合わせてもらえませんか。ほら、破門してもらいに来たんす。
答えはノーってことか。そうかい。じゃあもういいわ。 てめえは使い物にならねえってことだな。
Ouch. I never know how to localize those punch noises. Isn't quite right.
そいつを蹴らなきゃ死なずに済んだのよ。あ、米田。
Oh, here's the guy. Can't wait to slam your head into a toilet, buddy.
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流すってのもありですが。
Big oof.
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が。
Waluigi energy. Oh man.
同時
I can see it.
身内のしつけには厳しいって方が本家での評判も上がると思うよ。
Everybody hates Yoneda. Look at that smear. Look at that stash. Or rub that stash in a toilet.
あんた、組を勝手に殺すのか。組長に無断で。
寝ぼけてんのか。もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。てめえは組抜けたんだろうが。
確かにそうだ。
The cinematic parallel of
その言葉。
Yagami using the same tactic in Chapter 3 of Judgment.
てめえ、兄貴分に向かって何しやがる。
兄貴分だと。俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。あんたさっきそう言った。
He does have to be smart sometimes.
かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが。
Oh no.
こっちも遠慮なく手出
How do you know it's over when he cracks the neck?
クゼの兄貴。こいつは俺がやらしてもらいます。
See, all these, Kiryu may be stronger than Superman, but we'll never know because Kiryu would never fight Superman.
好きにしろよ。
Same reason, like there was a viral thing going around. Kiryu beat Solid Snake, and they wouldn't fight. They'd sit around and smoke.
俺にはね、どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。もし生きて俺んとこまで来られたら、話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら、首洗って待ってろ。覚悟はいいな。いつでもいいぜ。来い。
Go! So hype. I'm going to swing this massive table at all of you. No, you broke my massive table. All right, how about a chair? You also maybe drop the chair. I want to swing a chair at you all. You will respect my chair! There we go. Look at this flying money. Now we're talking. That's how you play this game. Wrecking this whole office. Should I not be using Dragon and Dojima style? I feel like I shouldn't have this yet. But it's kind of interesting to play it this way. Yoneda, you deserve this. Oh boy. Oh, the fear. There's a fear mechanic in this game. Like prior to the... Oh no, oh no. I want... Oh god. There's something on... There's supposed to be something on the walls here. Yes? Ah. Did someone donate? Oh my god! Oh no. Oh, I'm out of heat. How could I do this? Excuse me. Thank you for the donation while I'm here. I've paused. This is a great time to say. Bustapern, thank you. But I am doing this for the kids. I'm going to talk more about the kids a little bit before I start Kiwami. So So I want to make sure we keep an eye on the prize, you know? Like, this isn't just for me to talk about Yakuza. We will get there. I have a box of nails. Oh, my heat went down. Because that's right. Heat goes down when you get... Okay. Now we're talking. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, nails. Oh, sorry, buddy. What's this? What is this? Legal books. Wait. Yep. Exit. Oh, I forgot about that. Like, I haven't played this game in a while. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna undo Dragon. Being able to use all three styles is such like part of the pleasure of Yakuza 0. It's not supposed to be the dragon yet. It's so clever to gate the room with like with a quick heat action like that, where you knock him through the door you have to go through. I love it. Yeah, switching styles, the multiple fighting styles is like, I don't know. That's personal. Oh god. I need heat. I've been a fool and wasted my heat. Heat significantly. Yes. Yeah. We don't tolerate couches in this house. No, Yoneda. I forgot how fun this fight is. Yes, I have full unlocked everything. Where we go? Not up these stairs. It's through. Not the other. Through this door? Oh my god. Do I have to punch this door? Is that what this going on? Sometimes. Well, hello? What have I done? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you the problem? You were the problem. Oh my, look at all these flying heat actions just waiting to be used. Oh, I had to drop it. Coming at me with a dish. You thought a dish was gonna save you? Really interesting, actually, mechanically. When you attain a katana as Yakuza 0 Kiryu, he doesn't know shit about how to use anything like that. So it actually takes going to Kiwami, I believe, for him to actually learn proper sword form when he needs Umaki. And then you'll notice that in later games he uses proper sword form when he holds a katana. Time to yeet, yes. Not bad. Be yeeted! Love this game. Something about this is just so, like I said at the beginning, so comfy. So friendly. Shall we? The dude's shaking his hands. Oh shit. Oh, I have a sword. What do I have this for? Oh, it's an umbrella. Gentleman's umbrella. It's from my premium adventure save, clearly. Oh, I broke it before I got to heat it. That's unfortunate. I wanted to go beast mode. Save heat actions for Yoneda. Here he come. Get some. Eat toilet. Get some. He cracks the toilet with his face. I love it. And then out the this just this is the Kiryu moment. Like he kicks him so hard, he literally goes flying himself out the window, has to pull himself back up. God, peak fiction indeed. Whoever said that. Beast mode isn't good for walking around. That dropkick literally does sell the game. You were gonna... What? I can't carry any more items. What is that item then? Oh, I'm full of items. Heat dramatically. Oh. Significant health boost. Just a little bit. How about just a little? Oh no. Sorry, I don't need... No more couches. We're done with couches at the moment. Being a first boss, like this fight actually is, if you're not playing it from a premium adventure, like genuinely hard. And I think a lot of people didn't realize that, like, more or less built to be rushed. So I've seen a lot of people lose their steam on this guy a bit. But if you weren't built for taking out Kuze, like, I mean, get ready to Kuze, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's also true.
口が利かなくなる前に吐け。殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだ。どこに隠してる。ガキが調子に乗りやがって。
Yeah, everyone struggles on this one. It's just hard enough. Like and then the game just gets like kind of easy after that. Like there's very little. I mean, outside of the guns, got to know how to deal with guns. Oh my God, it's so badass. The 1-2 dash, yep. Hear that theme coming in. Yeah, there's no shame in losing to this as long as you don't give up.
かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
Should I respect him by fighting Rush, the mode that he's built for? Of course, I have a little bit more power in Rush than I'm supposed to. I'm sorry, Kuze. This is just disrespectful. I'm not even gonna heat action you. I can avoid it. I have a premium New Game Plus. It's not your fault, Kuze. It's not your fault. I will get the heat action. Oh, right. Oh. You deserve better. Oof. Alright, that was a good hit. Oh. I'm not gonna stop charging. I wouldn't have the charge at this point either. Oh, you just taunting? You taunting? Don't taunt. Keep playing. playing Kuze. But yeah, that's the general tactic here, is get behind him. If you have the ability. Yeah. QTE with no UI? Who did that? Who did that? Oh my god, he's stepping on my head. Lays bosses with abs? Yeah. Yeah, that's how we be. Oh, here we go. I admit, when I saw this, I was like, is he gonna have to fight the other two now? Oh, here comes the Toad himself. This dude. This dude. God, it would have been cool to fight Dojima at some point, any point. But I think that's the point, is that he's a boss, not a fighter.
怠慢張ってたんじゃねえのか、クゼ。堂島の若頭補佐ともあろうもんが、みっともねえ恥さらしやがる。風間の器にはほど遠いな。
All right to the gut. You're no Kazuma. Hurts more than any punch.
こいつです。桐生一馬です。お前、取り立てで相手ぶっ殺しちまったそうだな。バカな真似しやがって。
そのことで組長にお願いに上がりました。俺は誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上、組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父、こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。お前、仇に手かけんのか。桐生はお前の裁量で
snap.
させたんじゃなかったのか。そんなこと、いや、俺はしてません。親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな。兄弟。あわの俺も
Selling him out.
はっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。てめえら、クゼ。
Bro, that's pretty cringe.
これ以上、無様さらす
He
気。
yoinked under the bus. Kuze does have it rough. At the end, you are meant to come to respect him. And I've said that. I recently posted a thread about this on Twitter, but like even the music of Kuze changes to this, like at the point where you're fighting for pride, where like the last fight, where it's like there's no more like stakes on the table. It's literally just a fight. Be like, because pride is the only thing left. Kuze is essentially stripped down to nothing but pride, right? And in the song, Oath of Enma, I believe it's called, is Pledge of Demon stripped down to just like the piano, to just like this. It's lost all the flair, all the guitar. It's just raw, and like I love when game developers do that. Like RPGs are master of it, when it's the music and the character and the theme all like working in tandem. don't show it. Everyone was so worried they're gonna show it. They didn't show it. Oh, absolutely. Yakuza 0 is raw. I can say that as many times as you want, Sonic. Yeah, exactly, Shoot Fighters. My first quote. Wow. All right. We are at 9:02. I am going to call Yakuza 0. Very abrupt. But I'm trying to stay on schedule. I don't want to shortchange anything. How do I need to change the title. Give me just a second. Edit stream info. Kiwami. Done. Game name changed. Let's go. Sorry if this is like a little breakneck. I admit, this is going to be crazy. Maybe at some point I'll have to call one a little early and like stop and like breathe, but yeah, I specifically didn't put Fist in that folder because I was just like, I want it to be Armor Overs. Kiwami means extreme. I'll tell you about that. I don't know if I should tell you about that, but I'm going to tell you about that. I would love to be able to have a save file for this, but I can't tell you what those are. So unfortunately, we're just going to do the same thing from before and start a new game. I know it's a lot of cutscenes. This is an important one. This is like, you used to use the clear data, huh? I don't want to fight in this game. You think I want to take Shimano on without Shimano fight? Didn't do something with their CV for the English intro. It's music licensing. That's all it is. Always comes down to the licensing.
Let's get this party started.
Thank you for a $50 anonymous donation. Whoever that is. Wow. We are at $222 of... did I miss some donations? I feel like I must have. Holy no. If you've been donating and I haven't said something, you have my sincere and heartfelt gratitude. Again, all these thugs we're beating up, all these Kuzes, it's all in the name of the kids. And I will take some time to go over this a little bit better. Because I have strong reasons for wanting to do this. Kiwami was a quick turnaround after 0. If I had had my way about this game, and I think, you know, looking back, this is completely a hindsight is 2020 thing. I would have actually made Kiwami, at least in the West, Yakuza 0 DLC. Because we obviously lowered the price on this game. We made it like, I don't know if it was 19 or 29. As sort of like a, because we knew it was just going to be like a remake of the first game. But as far as remakes go, like when you look at what other companies are doing with like HD remasters and those kinds of things, this wasn't just an HD remaster. This was a full port of the first game in the Yakuza 0 engine with all this extra stuff in it. So like you know, there was a lot of discussion about how much Kiwami should be sold for, but at the end of the day, it was agreed upon that, you know, after buying Yakuza 0, that if we made it too expensive, that there'd be like drop off. There'd be significant people just not like carrying on into this. But as a result of it being immediately accessible and readily available, it, you know, people were, especially the way that Yakuza 0 ends, where it like has all the like, this is what happened in Kiwami, whereas 1, like it just, you can literally just almost stop playing 0, jump into Kiwami, and like go to town. And this game gets a lot of criticism, I'll call it, for just being like not up to the rest of the series like standard. But it's, for one, like a remake of the first game that they were very, ooh, look at that. It's the only time anyone gets a non-don-don style intro. But the yeah, 35 for Kiwami in the UK. Not surprised. We didn't. Sega of Europe published Yakuza 0, but it ended up being Deep Silver or Koch Media, however you want to call them, who published Kiwami in Europe. Because again, we were literally rebuilding Sega of America out of Atlas USA at the time, and we didn't have a European branch. We didn't have that until like the first game to have European support from Sega of America was Yakuza 6, actually. There's a lot of firsts in my long legacy of this. So yeah, this game came to us like as we were doing 0. You know, because we obviously were building this 3-game plan with 0, Kiwami, that was culminate in 6, and we were gonna, it was all built to culminate to 6. We were gonna do up in the full marketing plan, have a whole team, do premium edition, and we did like it. This whole plan came to fruition exactly as we wanted it to. It was amazing. But essentially, Kiwami started localizing it during the milestones of 0. So 0 was being delivered from that translation team. In the other translation team, they're delivering it in milestones, which means we'd chug through it and then we'd have nothing. But we were able to start working on Kiwami in those downtimes. So what essentially happened was we were working on both games at once, myself, Dirk, and Sam, once again, because there was the Atlas team was still laser focused on Persona 5. Peace Finance. Will Game Pass or Yakuza stay on Game Pass forever? I don't know. It's not my call to make. A lot of games come in and out of Game Pass, though. I wouldn't sit there expecting them to stay in Game Pass forever. Is the Dragon Engine here to stay? Good question as well.
Let's get this party started!
Modules for the children! $89.3! That's incredible! Thank you, Modules for the children. Thank you.
Let's get this party started!
Tom Nook donating some bells? $10, thank you. Oh, you guys. Doing it. Appreciate it so much. 89.3. It's a very specific number. That was really good. Yeah, we're getting up there, guys. This is awesome. I feel like that inadvertently ties back to the Yakuza 0, essentially being Kiryu's first thing results in a murder. I think Tom Nook is my wife, actually. She just texted me. Rada, please. What do I got? Is this a tutorial? I feel like it should be. Was he gonna golf swing him? Look at this. He golf swings him. That's amazing. I didn't even realize that. Throw it. What up? I figured, you know what? I didn't have like the brain power to like process the Japanese. I thought it was gonna be like a go ro, like because oftentimes you'll see Majima, Majima's name. His 5 is go, 6 is Roku. So like if you see 5, 6, it's often talking like a way that they poke fun at something being Majima-esque. You're absolutely right. The 893 is Yakuza.
兄貴、ありがとうございました。でもこれでついに気流組の立ち上げですね。風間のおやっさんも言ってました。兄貴になら安心して組任せられるって。
Yeah, a lot of people don't like that version of Funk Goes On. I think it's cool.
はい。そういえばこの後セレナで錦のおじきと会うんですよね。今日は裏口からしか入れないみたいですよ。
If you've not heard it, we did for Streets of Kamurocho for the Sega 30th anniversary or whatever. 60th anniversary, sorry. We did like a whole game. Well, not a whole game. It's like a mini. It's more like a mini game that we just gave out for that, and we did like a 8-bit version of Funk Goes On, which is pretty fun. Where we going? Where we going, Shinji?
セレナなら天海市通りの小道入って奥の階段2階です。
What is it about the 16 or the Kiwami version that everyone's like against? I mean, I understand that there's like a little bit of a fuller sound in the original, maybe, but I don't know. I think it fits. It loses the funk. Is that it? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Original's good. Original's amazing. Here he come. Here's the boy. I didn't get to see you in Yakuza 0. Oh, I need you in my life.
This party started.
Shay Ninja, thank you. $18.11. We are. Is that also? Sorry, I have to beat this guy. Is there also a veiled Japanese number system that I didn't catch?
何もや、お前。見とったで。キリュウちゃん。兄貴、キリュウってそうや。堂島の竜。キリュウカズマちゃんや。
The dub gets in your head, right, Tony? Sometimes, like, there's a lot of classic lines that have come out of that. Kazuma-san.
お前組立ち上げるって話やないかい。そうや。そこの店やったな。お前の馴染みがいるっちゅうのは。えらいええ女らしいの。みんな言うとるで。一度あんな女こましてみたいってね。
The dub's burned in your brain.
それより。
Cursed Mark Hamill.
どないしようか。すみません。まさか桐生さんと。いや、いいんだ。甘いな、キルちゃん。甘々や。けじめはしっかりつけんと。まだまだ行くで。
Yeah, for being what it is, like, I know it's very easy to look at that dub and be like, what were you thinking? But when you go back into their heads at the time and you're like being told that like, hey, we need to spin this as a, you know, Grand Theft Auto kind of thing, you're localizing it to be that, and the ultimately like the reads are what they are because of the mouths, and you know the Hayashi one is the peak of that, where you just, you know, his mouth is this big and it's I'll talk about that maybe later, Column, when I get to the
どんなやり方でやるっちゅんや。俺はちゃんと筋が通ったやり方を貫きます。なんや、踊れは俺に喧嘩売っとんのか。
Yeah, it's exactly it. The awkward pauses. There hadn't been a lot of steps forward about how to deal with that and how to write toward these awkward pauses that happen. Even in when we're matching the lips in something like Lost Judgment, you'll hear how often we use like little sentence modifiers, like in that case. So what you're saying is, oh, I see, okay. Like we use these little gap bridges to account for anonymous donation of $10 to the kids. Thank you, anonymous, whoever you are out there. Yeah, the OG dub, we talked about including it, but again, because there's like enough new content, especially with all the Nishiki scenes, this scene, like it would have been really awkward to not bring back that original cast and also somehow somehow match the intonation and tone and styling of that dub. Would have been like, I don't know, after working on Yakuza 0 and trying to make it really authentic and awesome, and then going back to like, okay, but now we have to think like and match this style. Oh my god, I couldn't have done it. I couldn't have done it.
世の中筋の通らんことばっかりや。そんな意地張っとったら体が持たんで。
どう取ってもらっても構いません。ですが、俺は自分の考えを変えるつもりはありません。
何があってもか？
ええ。
Yeah, even Japan, Japanese RGG went back and redid a lot of their dub. So like if you listen to the original dub of the original Yakuza, you'll hear that there's a distinct difference between Kiwami and the original dub because they brought back in Inaki and his name wrong. Kuroda to redo their parts because obviously they've been doing them now for 10 plus years and they're super comfortable with them. So you'll see that they had really come a long way. You think he sounds restrained? Yeah, and I'll talk a little bit about the English syncing for why that when we get there too. Yeah, that scene was new to Kiwami. Oma Requiem.
もう大丈夫なんか。
はい。いつも真島の兄貴に鍛えられてますから。
Going to Serena? We're going up the back way? Is that what's going on? We're going up the front way. Can we go in the back way? Yeah.
相変わらず静かだな。
あなたたちがいちゃ怖くて飲めないでしょ、普通のお客さん。だから今日は貸し切り。
レーナ、ユミは。
Yeah, we will talk more about lip flap type stuff when we get to English dubbing games. I will absolutely talk about that. It's so interesting to me. Maybe it sounds like it might be interesting to you. The ultimate insult. 10 years later, he's still just of the Dojima fan. Reina, Queen. Read chat on that.
風間の親父がもうその気なんだ。堂島組はあの人で持ってるようなもんだからな。そこ行くと堂島組長は。
I didn't work on any of the remasters, Omar, so I'm not unfortunately sure about any of that, honestly. I didn't. That was the first. Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 were the first times I ever let anyone else write any Majima content. Very tough to let go. Very tough after working on Zero Kiwami. It's 3 lines and 6. You made this in Animal Crossing last night, Totia? That's awesome. I want to see that. Maybe I did see that. Did I see that? I might have looked at your story.
あ、来てたのね。ユミ。ちょっと、もう酔ってるの？私も入れなさい。
どうぞご遠慮なく。
Look at this, the last happy moment in Kiryu's life. The flashback in the flashback. A lot of people get so confused by this. This was also new to Kiwami. Getting the feeling that this isn't Techno's favorite game. I understand. I understand.
例のしのぎうまくいきそうか？
え？ああ、裏カジノか。イカサマやって硬いから金をむしるのはどうも性に合わねっつうが。
何言ってんだ。自分の組持てるかどうかの正念場だぞ。ここでドーンと稼げば間違いなしだ。
Okay, Fernando's asking the question. What Kiwami means extreme. Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami. Why did we call it Kiwami and not Yakuza Extreme? Let's go. Let's go to the story. We actually were going to call this game Yakuza Extreme in the West, and it was all set to be called that. You know, from a, I think from a fan perspective, that's probably making a lot of you guys like, what? That's blasphemy. But from a not only from a fan perspective, you have to consider that when you're selling a game, the fans aren't the first person to buy the game. It's also the retailers, right? And when you're like, when you go to a retailer and you're like, all right, we got this hot new game, it's Yakuza Kiwami, and this guy works for Walmart, Target, Best Buy, anyone who's going to carry this game, GameStop. And the first question they ask is, what word did you just say? Like, that's not the greatest foot to start on your conversation about, please carry my game, please put this in your stock. Yes, it's Japanese audio only. You know, when you look at a this is part of all comes back to why we added dubs. When you look at a any of those mass market retailers, like how big is their movie section for foreign media? It's like a shelf 90% of the time, right? And so when you tell them, oh, this game has no English audio, then they're instantly like, oh, that means it's not going to sell, and they take in fewer copies, and your game gets doomed right from the start, because no matter how much, you know, the general thing is like, you don't want, we try to make our games as pre-order as possible, and that's marketing's job, but you know, pre-ordering is not necessarily how people do things anymore, and it's not it's a pre-order is only an indication of generally how much of a core fan base there is. So losing my train of thought, but what I'm trying to say is the goal was to make this as approachable as possible to not only fans but to buyers, because Kiwami means extreme, and you didn't want to have to explain that every time. So we get to the point where it's Yakuza Extreme, everything's going forward, and a group of executives that I won't call them out by name go out to it for their pre-planned meeting in Japan, and they have a bunch of meetings with all the staff, and at the end of the day they have a meeting with Nagoshi-san himself. And it's been a long day of meetings. It's been, no one wants to have this meeting ultimately, because it's just like we've all been talking for all day, and we appreciate everybody making time for each other, but let's talk about this. And so this meeting's not going great to begin with. It's all just a bunch of one-word answers, and everyone's just kind of tired and jet-lagged and all that stuff, right? And at the end of that conversation, Nagoshi-san says, hey, what are you going to call Kiwami in the West? And Executive 1 turns to Nagoshi-san. He's like, oh, Yakuza Extreme, sir. And Nagoshi goes, this is all, I wasn't there. This is all secondhand information. So Executive 2 jumps in and he's like, no, that's final. We're still talking about it. We could go either way. We're still, coming up with strategies and all that kind of blah, 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 blah. And they come back from the States, and Executive 2's like, looking at me, and he's like, Scott, we can't call Yakuza Extreme. It's Nagoshi chuckled. Like, he hates it. And like, he chuckled. Define the chuckle. Like, we're making policy business decisions that have been decided on a chuckle. And it's like it doesn't matter what kind of chuckle it was. It doesn't matter if whether or not he thinks it's funny, whether or not he thinks he hated it. He chuckled. It's clearly not what he has in mind. So Scott, two orders. One, you need to go back to this game and clean it up. Get all the Yakuza extremes out of there. Get all the extreme things that tie into this out of there. And secondly, you need to be able to explain what Kiwami means, because otherwise no one's going to know. And I'm like, what? Like, this game is done. Like, we're in QA, guys. Like, I have to go back through and change the meaning. So, like, look at this. I can't open my abilities yet, but there's like a million different Kiwami heat actions, extreme heat actions, extreme this, Kiwami that. And it's a mess in here because ultimately this was a last minute decision that I had to go through the text and be like, I spent days combing through this, like looking for instances of extreme and deciding whether or not those needed to be changed to Kiwami or kept as extreme as a localized term. And so after this, I'm kind of bitter.
Let's get this party started.
Thank you for the $50 donation, Anonymous. That's awesome. I should tell more ridiculous stories. It's clearly helping the kids. But so I'm bitter. I've finished. It's been days, and I'm not real happy with the decision. I'm just kind of like doing it. And then they're like, well, what about the second part? Scott, did you explain what Kiwami means? And I'm like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna like, go into a text box and have Kiryu be like, that was very Kiwami, and by that I mean pretty extreme. Like, I couldn't like. Oh, Baby Beat, was that you? Thank you, Baby Bat. Awesome, I love it. Thank you. The kids love it. This is gonna be great. I should play the game while talking. So I'm obviously not gonna like jam it into the text in some weird awkward way, but I go to that tutorial where it explains the Kiwami heat actions, and I go to the title of that tutorial, and I'm just like, Kiwami means extreme, and I'm done. And so the executive team comes back and is like, did you explain it? Is it good? I'm like, yep, couldn't be clear. It's done. Everyone's going to understand it in the very beginning of the game. It's just like, it's going to be right there. People are going to be like, Kiwami, oh, got it. It means extreme. And they're like, oh God, here, thanks, Scott. Here's a promotion. And it was the lowest effort, like lowest hanging fruit that I could have possibly done to explain that. And I don't know how it got picked up on. I don't know what, like, again, you don't get to control when something goes like semi-viral, and people just picked up on Kiwami means extreme. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I'm like, it sure is. It sure is ridiculous. That's the story. That's the story of how Yakuza Kiwami came to be and how Yakuza Extreme, Yakuza means extreme, came to be. Just Negoshi chuckled.
フランス製のやつが人気だって聞いたんだが。
ああ、それならこちらでございます。
ほう、これが。
今非常に人気でして。
It made me think of that you know that like it's that fan fiction meme that goes around where Obama chuckled, you mean the Chaos Emeralds? Every time I think of that story, I just say, Negoshi chuckled, you mean the Chaos Emeralds?
その誕生日プレゼントにな。
それでしたらサービスでお相手のお名前を刻印することもできますが。
それじゃあユミって入れてもらえるか。
はい、受けたまわりました。
It wasn't very Kiwami of you. Right, this ring is absolutely nonsensical. So part of this is actually an interesting kind of like system level thing, because the PS4 had just kind of undergone that thing where like you could start playing the games before they actually finish loading, and that was a requirement. And ultimately, like part of this game needs to be able to be like loaded in without being able to take you to all the mini games and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, it would just break. And so they go while to kind of elongate the beginning of the game. There's extra cutscenes, there's extra nonsense to do so that while the game is installing, you can be limited to a specific area doing specific things that would be front loaded. Oh, not the suspicious man. I wouldn't say Nagoshi is harsh. He just tells it like it is. Like, he has no tolerance for BS. He has no, like, he has no patience for the nonsense of video game development. And there's a lot of nonsense that in video game development, which is, like, I respect the man's no nonsense approach. Like, you're just gonna, you get what you get with Nagoshi, and that's awesome. I remember, yeah, there was one E3 where, you know, we didn't have a translator necessarily assigned to him, and you know, we were like, you know, we told him like, okay, please excuse us if there's any like drop in error of translation, and he's just like, if you're gonna make errors, find someone who won't make errors. Like, that's legit. Like, you're absolutely right. Like, we shouldn't be asking for about saying there's gonna be errors. We just need to be good. Get good. Shit. Lost track of where I was going because I was talking too much, and now I'm like, what? Oh no, he's hiding. This is the part where he's hiding, and everyone hates this part. He's somewhere, and I forgot where. The VOD, I will not touch the VOD, but I am not an Twitch affiliate, so it's going to last like literally 7 days, I want to say. It's set to automatically go up. Damn it. I forgot where this guy's hiding. He's like behind a vending machine. Where is that? Or sign. That parody video, I was literally out just off camera when they were filming that. It was awesome that he agreed to do that. Alleyway off Nakamichi. Is this the alleyway? Oh. It's all alleyways. Oops. Thank you, Baby Bat. I appreciate it. I am trying to make this as painless as possible. Oh no. Nakamichi Alley? Or Alley? Oh my god, Nakamichi Alley is massive. Stupid Nakamichi Alley. Tenkaichi Alley. We'll try that. Ah, yes. Okay. Froob! Everybody shout out for Froob, the fastest Yakuza player in the West. In the world, even. At least I look at the map, am I right? Froob is the world record holder of several, I believe, Yakuza titles. No. Okay, Alley. Let's try that. Tendo does kind of get in the way. I mean, what are you going to do about God's right hand? There he is, you bastard.
Oi, お前。盗んだ指輪を返せ。
バレたか。
おい、ちょっと待て。逃げや 足の速いやつだ。
あ、財布がない。あの男スリだったのか。
All right. Now, what is it? Maybe Supon Street? Am I right? Not right. Dog. That dog would sound like it sounds like a laugh, but also a dog. I love it. So Serena Alley? I don't think it is. What? No, Oni-san. That's yeah. Damn. Not the children's park. Oh my god. Did I miss him on Supon? I feel like he definitely runs into... Double check. I'm sorry. It sucks that like something that can be so ruining to the run is it definitely at the like literally the end of the run. I guess that's how a lot of games probably are, but I don't know. I'm not. There he is. I was right. He's.
おい、ようやく見つけたぞ。指輪を返せ。
そう、また見つかったか。
おっと、そう何度も逃がさねえぜ。
まさかここまで俺を追い詰める奴がいるとは。まあよいわ。
ん？何笑ってんだ。
指輪を返して欲しければ一子相伝の暗殺権を受け継いだこのわしを倒してからにしろ。
It was dude style. Eat bike. Or block bike. I don't care. That's fine. I love the heat actions. Their heat actions are just chef's kiss.
すいませんでした。もう暗殺権はやめます。
スリをやめろ。
Lost the Karate Kid once and thought that'd be enough to take down Kiri.
盗んだ指輪を返してもらおうか。
それがもう手元にないんです。
何？どこへやったんだ？
ちょっと前に質屋で金に変えちまいました。
ふざけるな。今すぐ買い戻してこい。
Nagisa! Nagisa is one of the original translators of Yakuza Kiwami. This is her first entry into the game. We had again a very small team, but Nagisa was literally inducted on Majima. She was like, I know how to read Kansai. I'm kind of from Kansai, and I'm like, I've got just the guy for you to translate. So mad shout out to Nagisa, who has since moved on to greater and bigger things than game translating. But Majima would not be who he is without her. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is there an objective game? Oh, the thief already sold the ring. Oh, I have to go buy it again. That's right. Yep. Ring. Down there. Okay. I'm smart. Here, I had the pink objective and everything. God, I missed the lines. Can't wait for the lines to come back and the marks. Remember loading into into shots. That's can't afford it. This is ridiculous.
その指輪
はい。
盗まれたんだよ。もともとは俺のなんだ。だから返してくれ。
ああ、いるんですよね、たまに。そうやって騙し取ろうとする詐欺師が。
違う。
Right, Tortilla, remember her loading screen.
本当に俺のなんだ。
Oh man, Techno's out here breaking breaking us down. I mean, you remodel your shop every once in a while. Sometimes you just gotta remodel. Yes, Serena did change floors. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. I think holding them to be like, we can't change this because it, I don't know. People hold them to a standard that is really rough. Kiwami 3 and 4 and 5 planned, but was scrapped in favor of remasters. No, we never planned on Kiwami 3, 4, or 5. It was always like, those games are not old enough to require the amount of development time that would need to go into completely Kiwamifying them. So that's why they got the remasters. I don't think we ever even planned on ever being able to play the entire series on a single platform. That was almost Western driven, is just to be like, we can't access this game anymore because it's on old hardware. But now it's all accessible no matter where you play, which is pretty sweet. Oh, easy. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm only a couple hours in. Can't lose it yet. Change the price.
またあんたか。悪いけど値上げしたんだよ。なんせ人気の品だからね。
頼む。これが最後の品だったんだ。だからよそで買い直すこともできねえ。
うちなら買えるよ。お金さえあればね。
そうだ。
I feel like I've definitely missed donations. If I have, I'm so sorry. There's been a couple anonymous ones. Chain Ninja donated. Thank you. It seems like a good time of day to just, you know, one of the things about doing Extra Life, and then like one of the things they tell you to do is like, why are you doing this? Why would you go in and what do you have to give to your story about why you selected the hospital you did, Children's Hospital? Like, what are you raising the money for? And I think the short answer for me is simply time. The long answer being, the long explanation of what I mean by time is simply that when you're, my friends, a lot of my friends, I'm 40 years old at this point, but a lot of my friends have had their kids, and you know, I've seen what happens as a childless millennial, by choice, what happens to time when they've had their kids, and you know, they either sacrifice a little bit of their hobby, they sacrifice some of their friends' time, like they can't. When you've had a kid, your time is 100% directed toward making sure that kid has the best possible life, if you're a good parent. And when you think about what Extra Life is doing, where these parents of, you know, like a parent who his kid comes down with a fever, a natural part of life, right? Like I've managed people who are like at work just scatterbrained because their kid has a fever, and you can see it on their faces, like they're sick with worry because their kid, you know, is sick and there's nothing they can do about it. It's all just part of life, right? And you can imagine what that must be like for a parent of a kid who is sicker than the fever. And those parents, time becomes so important. Like, they don't have the ability to get on the Twitch and learn Twitch and stream for 24 hours to raise money for their sick kids. And me being this 40-year-old childless millennial who's, you know, talks to my friends who have had kids and they're like, what do you do with your time? I'm like, I played my video games, man. And this just feels like the lowest hanging possible fruit that a gamer can do to make money and time for people who don't have it. So yeah, that's the short of why I'm doing this, is just because I don't think that too many parents can put aside the time it takes to do that, to stream for 24 hours in order to raise money for kids, and they need it. They need all the help that they can get in order to get their kids better, right? Like, Chalk is a hospital that deals with kids who have cancer, kids who have leukemia, kids who have autism, kids who have any number of conditions, and it's all about, you know,
get this party started.
making them better. Thank you, Techno Syndrome. So that's why I'm doing this today, because I have the time, and it's not fair to them. They do. Thank you for hearing me out during. Almost there. Almost hit the 500. That is so awesome. 444. I didn't set that that goal with any expectation of hitting it, which is so cool that we're there almost. You know, feel like maybe I could have gone a little higher. And I should also mention that Sega will be matching me, so yeah, hit me, you hit Sega. We're all gonna make sure that money goes to them kids. It's going. We've talked about this with the people. So yeah, Mad Pog Sega. Yeah, no reason people can't donate after the goal, but I feel like seeing that the goal is hit probably makes it less like incentive, I guess. I don't know. Maybe just like from a mental perspective, I might raise the goal if we hit it. Just if we hit it too early. Yeah, people like you, Kellen, need all the help that your parents could have gotten, right? Back to the flashback within the flashback. Within the flashback? Is this the flashback section? Yeah, all it takes is a sepia filter and you know it's a flashback, right? Or the monochrome filter. I won't get into much of Lost Judgment, obviously, but when they do flashbacks, it's got this almost like red tint. It's awesome. Reina, you can do better than Nishikiyama. Maybe if this had worked out, if this little Nishikiyama hadn't been simping for Yumi, and it had just been Kiryu, Yumi, Nishiki, and Reina, then everything would have been fine. Poor Rada. Everybody, chat knows. Chat knows. Poor Rada. So for Kiwami, we actually switched back to Dev doing the localization implementation. So all the things that we had been working with at that outsource developer to do for Zero, we had to be like, now you guys have to learn this. So all this graphic text replacement, all this stuff that old Sega wasn't doing, you have to take on, because otherwise it makes the quality drop. And one of the things we talked about was the way that it typed out all those Japanese dates, but we were like, let's not touch those, because I don't know, it's pretty authentic that way, and you get the information you need out of the subtitle.
ああ、そうだな。そろそろ行くよ。お前はどうすんだ？
少し開店の準備して
Sacks on his way to beat up Nishiki.
外でお茶でも飲んでくるわ。
そういえばユミは。
一回家に帰ったわ。
Rude Nishiki. And I love that the fandom's basically calling him, taken to calling slick back Nishiki, rude Nishiki.
そうか。じゃあまた今夜軽く顔出すよ。
わかった。待ってるわね。
Map expansions. I don't know. Depends on where they decide to set the next game, honestly. Like, again, they're a narrative team. They build their the needs of their game based on where the narrative needs to go, and it's not about like building a map and then saying, okay, well, let's fit a narrative into this map. It's like, we want our narrative to go here.
Kiryu-san.
なんだ、田村か。
Performance. My dudes.
ちょっと桐生さんに紹介したいやつ
Your arc will not resolve in this
実はこいつ俺がいつも情報を流
particular playthrough. I'm going to skip the bros. Fun fact, if you hold down R1 and X, dialogue auto skips. Most people don't know that, because we don't tell them.
おう、来たか。
失礼します。
ああ、ご苦労さん。
今月分のしのぎです。お納めください。
おう。
When localizing this game, did the team reference the original localization at all, or did we translate? We couldn't trust the original localization. We thought about it. We were like, okay, we could definitely look at that. But it was more important to us to be authentic in the same way that we had for Yakuza 0. So we kind of were just like, the original dub was written for a dub, and it's not going to be what we need out of that kind of like that take on things. So we threw it out. We're just like, if we can't trust it, we can't use it. But you'll definitely see like places where they were right on. Like there's maybe we worded it differently, but like the gist of the story is still there. And even sometimes we didn't word it differently. We ended up localizing the exact same way that they had. Fuma.
おやっさんがいなけりゃ今の俺はありません。感謝しています。
おい、そう固くなるな。
はい。
ひまわりには顔出してるのか？
いえ、最近は錦も弓も行ってないみたいです。
The dub line for the bad incident, what was that? Something about the curveballs? Or was that in my mind?
おう。
失礼します。桐生さんにお電話が。シンジさんからです。
Oh shit. About to hit the fan.
俺だ。
シンジです。レイナさんから兄貴に伝えてくれって。今さっき堂島組長がユミさんさらっていったんです。
Yeah, yours will have to do.
なんで組長に？
詳しくはわかりません。でも錦のおじけもそれ聞いて組長のところに。
The brick bone.
で、場所は？
劇場の横のビルの組長の事務所です。
Funny in Zero, I don't know that they. I mean, Japan probably did have cell phones back then, but when like Oda pulls out his phone and it's just this like, backpack phone level thing, pretty awesome.
それで錦が一人で弓を助けに。
まずいな。
組長は気に入った女はどんな手使っても手に入れる人だ。そこに錦山が入っていったら何が起こってもおかしくね。
俺行ってきます。
よせ。
え？
ここでお前まで行ったら3人ともただじゃ済まねえぞ。ここは耐えるんだ。せめて俺が手を回すまでお前は待て。
おやさん。
Not how Kiryu works, Kazuma.
は兄弟なんです。俺の。だから今俺が行かねえと。
カズマ。
Ah, 4 4s. It's an unlucky number in Japanese. It means death. Yeah, I love the concept of if only the hero hadn't done something, we'd have a shorter game. And I'd have less work. Ooh, is something wrong? You think? Like the Eagles. Oh. At least there's a visual indicator when Kiryu's gonna run out of steam. Yeah. Look, I'm in a hurry here. Here you be zooming. There have been some donations going out to Tia. Like I don't know what's like. It does feel like some of them aren't, though, and unfortunate. Because I definitely want to be able to thank anyone who donates. The last notification I have was for Techno Syndrome. Again, for $20. Thank you. Rainy Kamurocho is a great aesthetic. Fateful cutscene.
Nishiki. Dojima Kumicho.
Kiryu. KumichoがYumiを無理やりだから撃っちまったんだ。カッとなっちまって何発も。
ユミおい、しっかりしろ。
やっちまった。東商会の大幹部を。
錦、弓を連れて逃げろ。
何言ってんだ。おめえこそ弓連れて逃げろ。
お前がいなくなったら妹はどうなるんだ。次の手術が最後なんだろう。そんな時お前がいねえで誰がいてやるんだ。だからお前はここにいちゃいけねえんだ。
でもお前は
行け、錦。弓を頼む。
桐生は
行け。
This is the scene we used in the trailer, and we took the PS2 footage against the Kiwami footage, and like, it was like, can you guys make this like, can you burn it, meld it, like as it had the transition, and oh, they did such a good job. The turn here, and this turn. Yeah, that moment in Metal Gear 4. Exactly.
金のことで組長と揉めて。
いい加減にしろ。
伊達君、もういい。
よかないですよ。
Date is one of the only guys, like non-Tojo guys, to get a Dondon.
やつはこれから組も通って男なんですよ。
No, I guess they do give him the cops early on in the series.
誰がやったかは問題じゃない。迅速な事件の解決。
They stopped giving him the cops though. Like Watanabe didn't get a Dondon in Lost Judgment. They don't do the Dondons. No wait, he did. He got a swing. They do the swings. I'm losing it. Guns of the Patriarchs.
そいつを若頭の風間に渡してくれませんか。申し訳ありませんでした。伝えてください。
虫が良すぎねえか、そりゃ。
分かってます。
約束はしねえぞ。
はい。
囚人番号1240面会だ。
Should have slipped up.
俺は波紋で
I guess he says it right here.
はい。
自分の親殺したんだ。絶縁なんじゃねえのか。
東上会3代目セラ会長が波紋にすると決めたそうです。
どういうことだ。
自分にも分かりません。ただ風間のおやさんが
Shaped head Kiryu is a little weird. Kind of funky.
堂島組はどうなるんだ。
風間のおやさんが引き継ぐそうです。
So we're about an hour into Kiwami. We have another hour left. And 6, the beginning of that game is like, I found I did have a save for 6, but it's like right as Kiryu's leaving Onomichi with the boys to go back to Kamurocho. So like, unfortunately, because I would have loved to spend a little bit more time in Onomichi. So I can do the beginning of 6. That one's really impactful beginning. It's really good, but it's a lot of cutscene watching. Or I could kind of jump to that that save file at the cost of Onomichi. Or I think I do have a premium adventure save and I can just jump to that. So I'd love to get chat's opinion on that sometime before 6. I know we've been watching a lot of cutscenes with beginnings of games and I don't want to burn you out. Oh my god. Tony's Onomichi content. Tony's vote is a big vote. Tony's been super supportive all weekend. Alright, in that case, maybe I'll do the beginning until we hit the credits. And then we'll jump into the premium adventure save and just go ham on Onomichi.
堂島組射程頭補佐桐生一馬。
何やってんだよお前ら。
東上会の幹部やったんだ。
Look at this guy. This orchestrated attempt to assassinate Kazuma Kiryu in prison. We're about to hit Kiwami means extreme. Zhao for like a dragon. I mean, I could make that happen on a premium save. But yeah, we won't get to the part with him story-wise. Oh no, the healing mechanic is here. Where's the Kiwami means extreme? Who's what? What? Oh, it's skipping tutorials? Because I'm premium in the new game plus? Is that what's going on? Huh. Huh.
セラ会長だ。登場界の三代目だよ。なんだと
No. I want to... Yeah, I want it. The double save thing is a remnant of basically being a PS3 game. Because PS3 had the save system data separately from game saves, and so PS4 they just couldn't upgrade the save system. That's what happened. Yeah, this game already knows. You know Kiwami means extreme.
現行犯で逮捕されてんだ。間違いも何もねえだろうが。
ったく、これから組立ち上げさせて堂島組に貢献してもらおうって時に何勘違いしたか知らねえが組引っかき回しやがって。
Discount Dojima lieutenants. They fixed the table. I just finished wrecking that table. We threw couches and everything, guys.
なんと言っても桐生は頭のお気に入りだったんだからな。
頭のお気に入りといえば錦山はどうしてんですか
NPC looking suits.
さあ、見てねえが奴がどうかしたか。
I don't know why we have this bucket under the table, but I kick it constantly. It's funny because oops, I kicked the bucket.
今からでも茶か持たせて出頭させるか。
だから現行犯だっつってんだろうが。ボケ。
クソの役にも立たねえな。あいつ何のために組にいるんだ。
Teeth. I heard you all. Oh, Nishiki, don't do it. Rude Nishiki, don't become rude.
だって錦山くん言ったじゃない。大丈夫、俺がユミを助けに行くから心配するなって。それなのにどうしてこんなことになっちゃったの？ねえ、錦山くん助けてあげられなかったの？何もできなかったの？
どういう意味だ？俺が役立たずだって言いてえのか？
いや、そんな
お前までそんなこと言うのか！
Unacceptable. Your hand didn't do it, buddy. You did. Rough. $2005.
食事始め。
Roll of Cosmic Hero approved.
囚人番号1240。
It's pretty much the right of it, Tony.
この10年で初めてだな。お前も明日で仮釈放だ。待ってる人間がいるってことか。
おやさ。
This is another fun problem. We released the game without all these dudes bowing in this cutscene somehow. Like they're like a background element that just had like you know how like a image just gets turned off and no one caught it. We had to patch it. We're like, oh god, sorry, the dudes are back. Oh, it's him. He's literally though, this guy, I mean, for as much as hateable as Shimano is, he's one of the most like fun villains to write, and I miss having just big loud dumbasses like him. Egghead looking Shimano. Yeah, he better have had a good time with Kanda, Tony. What do you think about Kanda? He actually shares a voice actor with Nagamo.
おい、てめえの裁量で幹部会とはどういう了見だ、錦山。
直系組長の皆さんがいるこの場で三代目に伺います。
And it's crazy to hear the Nishiki now and be like, this is the same voice who become Ichiban. Like, they're very different approaches. It's a really cool difference. But you can hear a little bit of Japanese Ichiban in Nishikiyama.
おい、今のが下手な作り話やったら縁故やすまん話やで。三代目。
その情報どこからだ？関西五代目近江連合の寺田です。この件はしっかり裏取って話すつもりだった。
ほんなら100億は。
ああ。
ふざけんな！登場会25000死に物狂いでかき集めた金や。100億言うたらどんだけの血流れてるか分かっとんのかよら！
島野、てめえ誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。
I love these scenes though, the big Tojo clan power dynamic scenes. I love them.
待てや！そんなんで納得いくか！会長！
三代目！会長！
A lot of the fan base puts, and I think rightly so, a lot of the burn on Nishiki's transformation on Kazuma's shoulders, which is not inaccurate. Kazuma clearly just like, ugh, well, Nishiki was turning and we just were like, that's rough. Where were you? Where were you in his life, Kazuma? Favorite child syndrome.
お前と会って話したいことが山ほどある。伝えなければならないことも。スターダストという店がある。その店のオーナーをしている和樹という男に会ってくれ。話は通しておく。風間慎太郎。
Nishiki's got mad middle child syndrome. I want to find the information broker. I want it, man. Here we go! Majima everywhere! Forgot about this. I completely forgot about this.
ご無沙汰してます。この度出所してまいりました。 お前がそろそろ出てくるらしいと聞いてな。こうしてここで張っとってんや。やっぱり俺の勘に狂いはなかったわ。どうして俺を？なーにアホなこと抜かしとんねん。約束したやないか。お前を四六時中見張るってな。そういえば。
The Majima Everywhere system is very divisive. People are like, it ruined the pacing and tone of the original, but it also added just a fun mess of humor.
しゃあないから、俺もお前を追って無所に入ったのかと思ったくらいや。まあ、ええわ。
This fight that's coming up with Majima, it's going to be interesting on New Game Plus, but it's obviously scripted loss, except you can actually win it. It would just take you a really long time and you have to be really good. And then there's like a slightly different dialogue option if you do win it.
筋の通らない喧嘩はしないと前にも言ったはずです。理由ならある？何？昔のお前やったらさっきみたいに簡単に背後を取られることもなかったはずや。もし俺がその気やったらお前は死んでたで。ご忠告痛みいるが、それがあんたと喧嘩する理由とどうつながるんだ？今のカムロ町は
He's looking out for him in Majima's own way. Bumble.
平和ボケした方が
His ass.
のんきにぶらつく場所やない。せやから今のお前にこのカムロ町に足を踏み入れる資格があるかどうか俺が試したる言うと。
Look at the light in his eyes.
俺がその平和ボケしたアホだと。ああ、そうや。ちゃうっちゅうんやったらガタガタ言うとらんで力で証明してみせるや。いいだろう。ならばその挑戦受けて立つ。
Oh my. How does this handle the loss of dragon style? Oh. Yeah, I'm wrecking him. For now. Oh my god, he's in. No. Oh my god. Such a good combo. Oh, the knife. Oh, but I'm really buff. Oh, but yeah, losing heat sucks. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me, Majima. Oftentimes, there's like something you need to do to re-trigger him because you're like, it can be pretty confusing. No. Majima. Majima. Eat Dream Bee, Majima. Or not. Nope. Forgot how to do this. Nope. Oh, I don't have enough heat. That's why. There he is. I was going for them charges. You can't be charging up against a Majima. Let's find myself. No. Blocking is a lost cause. No, I need heat. I need heat. God, this system. All right. Kiwami! That's what that means. But I lost!
なんとか勝てたが体が思うように動かねえ。
自覚があるようよね。自分がこの10年でどんだけ鈍ってしもうたか。馬力もないテクニックもない。どこにでもおる勤め明けのしがないチンピラ。それが今のお前や。そないな弱さで生き残れるほど今のカムロ町は甘ないで。
くそ。
せやけど変わっとらんもんが一つだけある。その目や。
You would be looking at his eyes, Maju.
お前の目はまだ光を失うとらん。お前は必ず昔のように、いや昔以上にごっつい男になれる器や。兄さん。ええか？お前がこの
See it in your eyes. Must be nice to have two,
俺
huh?
はいつでもどこでもお前を見張っとる。突然喧嘩売られて死にたなかったら死ぬ気で昔のお前を堂島の竜を取り戻してみるや。
分かった。俺もこのままじゃ終われねえ。あんたを踏み台にして必ず這い上がってみせよう。
ほな期待しとるで桐生ちゃん。
Yep. We will upgrade the Dojima style. It's fine. Oh, it did give you the skipping things. Anyway, what's my Majima? My Majima ranks SSS? How does that work? I mean, I guess it's from the New Game Plus, but still, how you gonna do it like that? I guess he's just gonna be out there like at full health. That's great. Punk ass Abe.
お前に関係ないだろ。
あるんだよ、それが。おっさんさ、どう見ても普通じゃねえよな。何探り入れに来たんだ？
I'm not sniffing around, buddy. Just cruising.
関係ねえ。
ちょっと待て。
All right, punk ass Abe. You don't look very punk ass. You're just. I think he used to look cooler in maybe the original. They just gave him like a really super generic tan suit model. I don't remember. For a name like Punk ass Abe, though, he really should look more punk. No. It's like a counter hack, and I'm missing. Oh well. Who am I? You know who I am. Yeah, I'm doing the information dealer. I want to get to the funeral before we have all this a day. Yeah, that's a tough counter. Hello, Mr. Informant. Yes, the old informant is lost. And we don't know where he went. You have to find that out via a sub-story, I believe. Very tragic. I have to ask about all three, don't I? If I recall correctly. Boy, these games just bleed together in my brain. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, buddy. Now what? Stardust. Yeah, let's go wreck Yuya. Oh no. Not the shady lady. Speedrun over. This man just grabbed my ass. He's very rugged. Don't pay. We don't pay losers. Cave his face in. Sir, I'm not giving you money. You're giving me money for the children. See how I tied that in? You know, right? Yeah. No, don't have that one. No, not the sexy music. Skip to Kiryu's response. If you're going fishing, that means you haven't learned your lesson yet. Yeah, tell her, Kiryu. People who come up with stunts like that make the world a harder place to live in for honest guys. Guess I better watch my step a little better. That's right, Kiryu. I love how all of the sub-stories in this particular one end with just this like deep Kiryu thought though. Where am I going? Stardust. You like jazz, Kiryu? I like the way the camera actually like circles around them in this. Yeah, he's definitely one of the ugliest dudes in the whole series. He doesn't look bad though when he comes back in 6. Like they give him like the glasses. He has that midlife crisis in 5. I don't know if he did that sub story, but I love that he just keeps coming back and you see his growth as a character throughout all those games. He's a pro. That's right. Too intense, Yuya. Oh my, what do I have here? Oh, just a bat. Eat bat, Yuya. Oh, I forgot. No. No.
Yuya! 何やってんだお前。すいません、和樹さん。このヤクザが。
They repurposed a lot of Yakuza 0 for this one, Tony. The Shimano fight is basically just Mr. Shakedown. Oh, you did me dirty, Tony. I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. Right? Stardust is like a... It's a nice little home base, and I like what they did with that in 6, where they like took it from you. But yeah, ever since... I mean, what point does Yagami have to go into Stardust? I'd love for that particular room to just be able to just like go in and just be like, what am I doing in here? Right? Where Yagami becomes host. That would be awesome. I mean, he looked pretty good in certain outfits. I don't doubt it. Not the Shimano ones. You. No, I gotta talk to him. Can't leave this to you. I'm gonna have to punch some people, sir. Think you can handle this? Do these guys look like you can handle it? No.
すみません、桐生さん。これはようやくオーナーさんのお出ましですかい。島野さんのところの方ですね。まあね、うちらちょっと飲ませてもらおうと思っただけやねんけど、そこの兄ちゃんが帰れなんか言うもんやから。てめえら、見かじめ。
Yuya and Kaito crossover win.
いや、今日は飲みに来ただけやから。嘘だ。酒飲ませろって言うとるだけやろが。すみません、大事な客人が来てるんです。今日のところはこれで。参ったな、ほんまそんなつもりはなかったんやけどね。和樹さん、何やってんすか。俺はやっぱり納得できません。
Chat, you crazy.
クソみてえな連中に金払うなんて。言うや。クソやと。
Dreams, big dreams, chat.
わしらんことクソ言うたんか。言葉が足らなかったぜ。クソイカだ。なめんなクソガキ。言うや。
Who wrote this? I did.
なんやお前は。
和樹、言うやってやつの言う通りだ。こんな奴らに金を渡す必要はねえよ。
はい。ふざけとんのかお前ら。おい、店ごとぶっ潰せ。
I forgot. The boys are helping. Not very well, but they're helping. Oh, beast mode. Forgot they automatically pick up weapons in beast mode. Yes! This is one of the best heat actions. team up heat action? What? Where have I seen that before? They've used that before. Probably zero. Build my heat, sir. I need, before you go ham on your blue stuff, I need a heat action. Oh no, yeah, I don't have enough heat. Oh, that's fine. You take care of it. Wait. Or don't. Ow. Mike stand anybody? Oh, he's not gonna go full ham. Oh, he is. Of course he is. Oh no. What? Alright. Yeah, I think they might have reused it in 6 even, Shingenja. And maybe even just me? Are you still alive, buddy? It was a lot more than that before. I only know that as a pizza. Shinji. What's that trope when you come back and you're badass? Shinji. How do we decide when to use curses in the subtitles? I guess when it's really strongly worded language and the English, it's more about how it feels in English than it is about how it feels in Japanese. Because if it's a strongly worded sentence in the Japanese and the English translation isn't necessarily conveying the strength of that, then it's important to lean a little bit more towards using curses to convey that, I guess. But I do, like, over time, I've actually grown less and less fond of over-cursing, and, like, something I'll talk about with Like a Dragon is that first chapter is F-bomb riddled, and it's kind of something I regret a little bit. Like, it's just, like, the first chapter of Like a Dragon is built to be, like, to show that Ichiban is in a much, like, darker, seedier side of Kamurocho, but I think we, you know, in a vacuum, you can easily write, oh, this one needs an F-bomb, that needs an F-bomb, and at the same time, it just ends up being like, oh, you used it throughout the whole thing, and it makes it look worse. I don't know.
何の話だ。
登場界の金庫から100億抜かれていたそうなんです。緊急幹部会でその話が出た直後に3代目が殺されました。
おやさん、明日は葬儀場にいるんだな。
It might be worse in the English dub specifically than in the subtitles. So if some of you are like, I didn't notice, that might be why.
言うだけ無駄なんだ。こういう時のこの人は。
Downloadable content from Bob. What up, Shinji?
10年ぶりのシャバだって。
I want to get to the funeral, Shinji. Ichi is the dragon of dumbass. Oh boy, big question, Marshall. I'm ready. Where did Bob the Clown come from? I'm sorry, Marshall. I can literally not answer where freaking Bob came from. Because that's just some wild shit.
And
then they drop him. Like, I was so ready for, like, because when you talk to him in this game, he's like, hey, I'm Bob Sonomiya Kiwami. And he just like, that's the last, I was gonna be like 2 and 3. He just never came. He never came back. In 2, there's he writes you emails and or Kiwami too. So there's one that I snuck that in where he's like, to Bob, to Kiwami. I'm a fool. Right? He would absolutely fit as a pound mate. He should absolutely come back.
親父もそれだけお前には期待してるってことだ。それに桐生のこともある。
え、桐生がどうかしたんですか？
あんなことになっちまったとはいえ、いつか桐生がシャバに出てくる。
See, Kashiwagi, you gotta understand, you're throwing like dudes at Nishiki that he wasn't gonna be able to control. Like, you set him up for failure.
復帰の目もあるだろう。だが、親殺しのあいつを風間組で引き取るわけにはいかん。だから、お前が桐生の受け皿になってやれ。
俺が桐生の？
そうだ。戻ってきたあいつの面倒を見れるのはお前しかいない。お前が錦山組をでかくして、あいつを迎えてやれ。
It's alright, Roxy.
はい。俺、
It's a tragic story.
桐生のためにも頑張ります。
The Nishikiyama family, though, lives for 3 more games than the Kiryu family ever does. Oxfed beef. Oh my god. Shimano. So, Azuma has returned.
それで、そいつはほんまにあいつやったんか。
へえ、間違いありまへん。
そうか、桐生。帰ってきよったか。なあ、桐生は相変わらずごっついやつやったんか。
Anyone know who else
それはもう
shares Shimano's voice actor?
ご苦労やったの。
Y5 character?
出してみや。
ああ。
ご機嫌やさかいな。指2本で許したるわ。
Nakajima, exactly, tortilla.
いいですか、兄貴。これが東上会本部の見取り図です。この本部施設の中に風間のおやつさんが。建物の裏口は比較的手薄です。下手に塀を越えたりすればかえって怪しまれますから、正面から弔問客に紛れ込んでいきましょう。正門から入ったら突き当たりまでまっすぐ。そこを右に入った先が裏口です。俺はそこで。
The first name thing is interesting for Ichiban because it's one of the things they specifically do for Ichiban is because Ichiban endears himself so much to people that like the flip to being calling him first name is like pretty instant. You'll see that throughout the story is that even people who start out calling him Kasuga often end up calling him Ichiban or Ichi just because he's a bro and that's like in his nature to be like approachable and charismatic like that. God, the stealth though is so much easier in Kiwami than in PS2. F the PS2 version. Oops. Too dangerous to go to the front. I forgot. I remember that. Oh, sir. What were you supposed to do? Were you supposed to turn? I think you were supposed to turn. Yeah, I know. I'll be more careful. Oh, sorry. All right. I'm like, stealth's so much easier. I don't fall for it at all. As I thought. What? That's the right way, though. No. Don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, I see. You were a duder. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Meh. Is it in the trash can yet? It's not. I have to sneak in here. No. Oh, I have to register.
本日はお忙しいところ誠にありがとうございます。こちらにお名前をご記入ください。
名前を書くのか。これでいいのか。
はい、ありがとうございます。
You're right, Cosmic here. He just tosses your ass
ど
out.
ちらの組の方でしょうか。
I think either one of these is successful. I know. What was the fake name? Probably Taichi Suzuki.
昔堂島組にいた。
そうなんですか。堂島の親父も10年前に桐生っていう男に殺されちまいましたからね。で、今度は世良会長も死んでしまうなんて。私は誰かが裏で糸引いてるんじゃないかって思ってるんですけどね。間もなく告別式が始まるので会場内でお待ちください。
Yeah, my name's Fuma. Okay. No. No entry. Where do I go? Now I get the morning band. The only choice is Futoshi Shimano. Seriously? Oh, maybe that would work after all. Can you imagine? I forgot. No, I'm losing time. All right, Marshall. Hey, man. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you'll stop by later when we get to some of that sweet Greg stuff. Is it you? It's you. Yeah. Okay. Funeral badge. He lost it. So now we go back outside. Find it in the trash can yet? Nope. Oh my god. No. I'm doing this all wrong. It's just a shiny on the ground, right? That's what I thought. Sweet Greg stuff. Oh no. Oh no, now he's gonna see that and think I like him. There it is, you're right. My bad.
Oh.
Thanks for coming by, Roxy. We'll get to the voice stuff eventually, I promise. Tsundere stuff. Okay. Now, we have to go get that guy fired. Yeah. Quits. He says, I hate this job. Serving funerals for Yakuza. It's a terrible life. Can't just abandon in the middle of a third chairman's funeral, though, sir? Do I have to talk to you again, just in case? Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. He tossed it. In the trash can? Where it's supposed to be in the trash can at some point. Oh my god. Where is he? Oh yeah. Is that you? Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Techno. I just want to kick Shimano's ass in the last 8 minutes I have of this game. There. No. Pocket tissues. Wrong trash can. They would. Glad it's near the top. Okay. I have the badge. I am with the staff. Thank you very much. Big Mr. Bald Omi Man.
ちょっと顔を貸してもらおうかい。
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長
Omi Alliance.
錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
You right, Lala?
正面から堂々と堂島の桐生は
なぜ近江連合が俺を
頼まれたんや。あんたの元
Sorry,
兄弟
sorry, Lena. Look at that. It's just the front of your
西山の組長さんから
brain.
写真の男を捕まえろってな。
錦か。
Sunglasses!
はっ、なんや、堂島の竜言うてもこの程度かい。
Don't mess with the dragon. Oh, I'm not gonna get Shimano in 5 minutes. There's a whole funeral to go through. No, we will not tolerate healing. There's a whole Majima fight added to this too, isn't there? Is that after, before Shimano? It is. Damn it. All right. Tell you what, guys, we're gonna call Kiwami. I'm just gonna save it here because I can. I don't want to shortchange any of them, but we either get stuck into this or we move on, and I'm making the call to move on. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give me 5 minutes. Been live for almost 4 hours, so just refill my tea, and yeah, just give me 5 minutes and we'll be back with Yakuza 6. Do. I know how to change scenes. I got this. Yeah. Hello, I'm back. These are so awkward transitions. We good? Everybody good? Everybody still here? Here we go. Yeah, there's a lot to discuss about 6. Obviously for us, like, it was like the culmination of our 3-game plan. So like everything, the company finally launched Persona 5. This is my first game with like a full team. This is the appearance of none other than John Reisenbach. This is the first game that Dan Sundstrom worked on. This is the first game that I had to take like a step back and become a real ass producer. By this point, I had become.
Follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follows. Salinda man. Thank you. Sorry. And we also had to do. We're gonna new game up to the credits. That's what we're gonna do. That's right. I don't think I need. It's a new game. Thank you. The first time we had the work of fiction notice in here. It's a lot of firsts, a big first for us. There's Dan. Dan is in the house. This is Dan's first project, and Dan is a translator who has been on the series for off and on. He was on Yakuza 6. He was on Judgment. He was on Like a Dragon. Crushing. My life is made easier, infinitely easier, because Dan is around. This is a great intro. The phrasing of Song of Life. That conversation ties into the whole part of the subtitles of Yakuza games. Because every Yakuza game actually does have a subtitle that we typically don't carry over into the West, because donation of $50 to the kids. Oh my god, we're $6 away from the goal. Oh my god, thank you, Anonymous. $50, that's awesome. I appreciate that so much. Where was I? Subtitles. So the subtitle of Yakuza 0 is The Promised Place. The subtitle of Like a Dragon is The Whereabouts of Light and Shadow, to give you rough translations of these, and not necessarily how we would have translated them in the West. But because of 6 had this whole thing where they'd added a period to that because of it was putting a period on Kiryu, and we felt that was really important symbolism. So for this one, we decided, hey, maybe we're going to support the subtitle, and ultimately, $60, we hit the goal. That's it. That's done. Tony, oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Tony, you've donated too much. Tony, that's the goal. We've only. Oh man. Thank you guys. That means a lot to me. It's not even lunchtime. You're right, Lena. Appreciate it. It's good. Chill for a minute. I wasn't expecting, honestly. Like, I was like, is this gonna be hard? Is this gonna be like, are we gonna be struggling to get like $2 here and $2 there? Like, and then here it's not even lunch. It's so awesome. Thank you, Anonymous. Extra $10 on top of that. You guys are killing it. More congrats to the children. Everybody helping out. And again, Sega's matching all this. So every dollar you put in is pretty much double. Well, Oxford beef, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes he.
お前の脳が聞いてるとこっちの予定が狂っちまう。
そんじゃったら安心せえ。今日から先踊れの予定は全部白紙じゃ。
That transition, only a smallest hint into straight into battle. Oh, Fed Beef. I got it. From now on, I will just call you Fed Beef. Oh wait, I'm supposed to call you Victoria. My bad.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Akiva 141. God, you dodged me. Locking on. Dragon engine. Now we fight. Did not count. Specifically want me to punch square. Okay, wait. Right. I remember this now. No, I don't remember. I remember it. I just don't know how to do it. There it is. There it is. Combo timing. Double finish. What? That was right. No. How is that not right? It's fine. We'll just move on. Right? Alright. Nagamo, please. You're right, we did. It was just right, Dan. In the Japanese, it was just Hiroshima Thug. Or I mean, it was just thugs, and we were like, this guy's kind of special. We should make it Hiroshima Thugs. I believe that's how it went. Man, memory.
Let's get this party started.
Name rhymes with Halloween. What? Oh my god. Saladin. Names rhymes with Halloween. Ahmed has donated $50. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm so just overcome with emotion, and I'm like trying to play the game, but also like continue streaming and being. How do you do this? Eat concrete brick. Nagamo's so hilarious. So yeah, this was John's first pass on this first time he'd ever been allowed. Been like, okay, John, you're gonna be the main story boy. I'm gonna step back as Scott because we hadn't even launched Kiwami yet, and it was still in QA when we were supposed to be working on 6. And Dan and John carried this game from the beginning. And so John got his chance to be a main story boy. And it wasn't until like after he had finished it that I went back through and like okay, John, this is how we do Yakuza, and I changed a lot, especially with Nagamo. But I saw John's literal like from his first pass, which was just kind of a little bit on the drier side, to like where he ended up at the end of the game. Like I barely had to touch the end of the game because he had just like figured it out on himself on his own, and that was awesome. But it was also like, for me, a little mixed to be like, this is something I've been struggling with ever since this particular game, is being like, Scott, stay out of the text. And I'm like, no. There's not a specific engineers. The series, basically the team that's doing the the team that works on the main game also works on our implementation. There's some people specifically on the tech teams that we do work with specifically, especially on like cutscenes and graphics. Like their names pop up again, and sound especially. Like Shimahara-san over in the sound team is incredible. He's been the guy we've been dealing with for years now. There's the baby.
いい飲みっぷりだぜ、ハルト。
All these
私を育ててくれたおじさんは昔
This is the ending of Yakuza 5. If you have not beaten Yakuza 5 and you plan on doing so, tune out.
他の人から見たら怖いかもしれないけど
I would like to see the baby. I got
私
you
にと
13.
ってのおじさんは強くて優しくて頼りがいがあるけどでもどこかちょっと抜けてて
And this was that leads into like literally one of the biggest challenges we had for this game is that we were expecting people to jump from Yakuza Kiwami, all the newcomers who had gotten on the Zero train and were like, hell yeah, this series is amazing, and then played Kiwami. You know, maybe some of them dropped out because of the various reasons, but and then being like, hey, Yakuza 6 is coming. We're back on, like, we're kind of like caught up. And we would actually never get caught up, but until like recently. Yeah, Kiwami is basically Zero Part 2, and I was saying this earlier that in hindsight, I almost wish that we'd been able to sell Kiwami as full-fledged like Zero DLC, because I think people give it a lot more shit because it stands alone as its own game, versus if it had been Zero DLC, people would have just been like, oh, this is exactly what this is supposed to be. But so yeah, expecting people to jump from Kiwami to 6 was really, really tough, and that's where my team and I worked heavily with the marketing team to build all this stuff, including we did a whole ass comic series. We did a website with a timeline and a family map, and you know, it's still people like, is it okay to really jump to 6? And we're like, yes. Just rough to be able to have to say, you know, because obviously I would love for people to have played 3, 4, and 5 long before even 2 was really rough. Yeah, exactly, Pixel. The series basically exploded in popularity right before the finale, and so a lot of people were suddenly, you know, getting into Kiryu and Majima and being like, now they're going away? I don't get it. Yeah, the comics were written and produced by, we got an actual comic writer. He's working now on, like, he was relatively new to the scene then, but now he works on like Batman and stuff. And then for those, he would run scripts by me and I would write them, and then I would send them back to RGG, and they'd come back with their ideas, and it was like this 3-way train of feedback on those comics, which was just really cool. I learned a lot about writing comic format from that experience, and ultimately all those comics got buy-in from RGG. So if you want to see them on I think that experience, it's called the Yakuza Experience site, and it's still up. You can go check that out. Yeah, the video recaps would have been a lot of video and text, I think, to recap 5 full games, but you're probably right, Techno, that if all games to want to include them, this would have been it. But again, like, everything about this game is just like so they were building a new game plus building an engine, and you can feel that a little bit. You can feel that it's like, this one is, if it had just been in the oven a little longer, you know, it's like a chewy cookie, and if it had been allowed to just bake a little more, I think everything would have been a lot less criticized than maybe it was. Dragon Engine Akiyama. Was the push for getting people to go from Kiwami to 6 made before the remasters started development? Yes, the remasters hadn't been planned for development. Not even Kiwami 2 had been planned for development. So there was this like gaping hole, like expecting people to buy a PS2 to play Yakuza 2 from Kiwami, no. And then the 3, 4, and 5 were just left on PS3, and you know, like we didn't ever expect to be able to bridge that gap on one console. So like, man, it was really a moment when we got like the remasters out, because that put the entire series from zero, entire Kiryu arc from 0 to 6, all available in one spot, which was cool.
町金の社長つってもうちは秘書がしっかりしてるから、少しくらい俺がフラフラしてても大丈夫なんだ。気にしないで。はるかちゃんは桐生さんが良くなったら沖縄のあの養護施設に朝顔に戻ることになるのかな。
Dragon Donald Duck, how dare you, Shay Ninja?
多分そうなると思います。私やおじさんには
Yes, Akiyama is the voice of Donald Duck in Japanese. You didn't know that. Koichi Yamadera.
そっか。じゃあカムロ町もまた寂しくなるな。
He's the most powerful wizard in Disney history.
なんや札の旦那方、えらい怖い顔して患者ら怖がっとんで。俺に言うやろ。は？脱獄で捕まんのはこれで2回目やな。
話が早くて助かるな。
The demo fiasco.
冴島隊がおとなしくしろよ。
ジタバタする気なんかあらへん。
I have to be a little careful here. As you may or may not know, we did put out a Yakuza 6 demo that ended up being the full game. That had to be immediately pulled down, and it was literally a crisis. The game had actually meant to be one of those games that where you like start with like a piece of the game and then the rest of the game is there, but you pay to unlock it. But for reasons, it couldn't pan out like that. But that decision for why it couldn't pan out like that. Yeah, remember all that, guys? That decision for why it couldn't pan out like that had already gone out, had been made after the development of the demo had occurred. So obviously Dev put in the gates that were just like, this is where you stop playing. But the functionality for it to convert into a full game was still there. And ultimately, it needed to have been set up without that functionality. And that's where the mistake happened. You know, it's as simple as a checkbox. And it was a mess. It was an absolute mess. No one lost their job. No one got like, you know, everyone always thinks like, oh, someone's gonna die out there. Yeah, so everything was fine. It was just a massive, literal like checkbox error kind of problem, and sucked. It really sucked. I was very much on the ground floor of that, discovering in real time as it was going out. I'm like, oh fuck. There was all these like theories rising at the first that like of, oh, if you get it and you'd have to do this, this, and this, and then it's free. And I'm like, what? And ultimately it's just like, no, it's just free. You don't have to do anything. It was a real nightmare. But the fan base, like after that, like, we were all like, we were stunned and shocked by the number of people who didn't cancel their pre-orders and didn't kept decided to stop playing the game. All this stuff, you know, there were a lot of people who probably didn't, but you know, hearing from a lot of people who decided just like this sucks, and it was really unfortunate. Yeah, crazy. There was a literally cried this one image of someone had taken like the Yakuza kids and were like, we can't eat until the localization comes out, and it's just like, even now I remember that and being like, wow, this fan base, man, you guys are something. Like over the years I've learned a lot about you guys and hung out with you across various platforms, and it's been really cool. That was a no Pinkies were lost techno, but that was the general sentiment that a lot of people were like we can't let this die again after Y5. Yeah, Lena, we pulled it fast. I mean, we were on it. We didn't just sit. Like, we obviously had Sony's help with that, you know. Thank you, Kana. Yeah, we hit the goal. Everything is coming up. Roses. Been awesome. These loading tips were also added by the Western localization team, because in Japanese they were just black. You know, all you saw was a little loading screen on the little left, and we're like, this would be a great time to use this to like help again bridge the gap between Kiwami and 6. And this is essentially the replacement for all the massive cutscenes about previous games. I mean, and it does the job. What about the dogs? There's like an NPC in the original Yakuza 2 that seemed to have implied that he had dogs, and that's literally where I pulled it from. Maybe I dreamed that, because going back I couldn't find that NPC anymore. But it was there, I swear. I want to talk to Majima. Hello.
Majima no Nisa, Tojo Kai no Shate Gashira, Chokkei Majima Gumi Kumichou, Majima Goro. Shimano no Kyoken to yobareru Budouha da. Ore ga kumi o nukete kara nando mo yari atteru ga, imada ni kono hito dake wa yomene. Nan ni shite mo ore to wa kusaren da. Soshite ima no Tojo Kai ni wa kakasenai daikanbu to shite na o todorokasete iru. 同じく東上界幹部となった冴島とは古くからの兄弟分だ。
This is also the first game that was 100% voice, and we haven't done a game like that since. It's an interesting problem because in the sub-stories, like in the sub-stories, a lot of people want to do those at their own pace, and a lot of people also want them voiced. So there's like this kind of like dichotomy of people that are like on both sides of the fence, who loved when it was voiced here or prefer that it not be voiced. So, man, even today, I can't imagine trying to voice every single sub-story, every single thing like this game did. This is actually one of the, like, overall text-wise, like, volume is one of the smallest games to date.
何か話があるのか。
ええ。桐生さんのことで妙な噂を聞いたんですが。よかったら少し外の空気でも吸いに行きませんか。
Daigo. Yeah, agreed. It does add weight to it.
噂ってのは他でもありません。桐生さんが無所に入るって話です。
Like a Dragon, they did like almost like this weird like beginning and the end of the sub-story was voiced, which was complicated as hell for trying to explain to like actors, being like, okay, you're in this situation, and now some absolute nonsense has occurred, and we're at the end. You're right, Tony. It did kind of blur that line a bit. The in-game cutscenes start to resemble a lot more of the heavy, big auth scenes. But you can also see that on the in-game cutscenes, they're a little less dynamic than where we would eventually end up. Like the judgment scenes are, their characters are more animated. They're changing, they're crossing their arms, they're doing all this stuff, and the cameras are changing. And this is before they had really gotten all that stuff like down on the in-game cutscenes. And so you can kind of tell that it's a little bit more stiff, it's a little bit more wooden, but this again comes back to my chewy cookie philosophy.
けじめが必要なんだ。
それはわかります。でも無所に入るって何年ぶち込まれるかもわからないんでしょう。はるかちゃんやあなたを待っている人たちをいつまで待たせるんです
Yeah, I mean it's a new engine. You can't hold it against them too much, but you can feel. You don't want it to feel like there were shortcuts either, you know?
次無所を出たら今度こそ俺も日の当たる場所を歩ける気がする。ドーンのステージではるかは
Yeah, the pauses between cuts. And that's another thing I'll talk about when we get to the English stuff.
俺もそう呼ばれて恥ずかしくないようにしておきて。
Yuta is the same guy who voiced Rikia. He's a famous actor. He was in Battle Royale. I forget his name. I'm sure chat got you covered. Oh, I think Ed Beef was literally just saying that. He wasn't asking that. My bad.
はるかよく来てくれたな。変わりないか。
そんなにすぐは何も変わらないよ。朝顔も相変わらずみんな元気にしてる。
そうか。ならよかった。
I only have command for one of those.
さんに会いたがってるんだけど、
let's just
沖
throw
縄
it out
か
there.
らだとさすがにお金かかるから。沖縄の人たちはみんなよくしてくれてる。だから何も心配しないで。
マスコミに追われたりはしてないか。
たまにそういう人も来るけど大丈夫。
すまないな、はるか。今の俺には何もしてやれないが、仮釈が出ればあと3
Who
年
the
くらい
heck
で
is Toru Hirose, right? Who's that guy? He's like one of the first actors that the West recognized. Like, oh, I know that guy.
俺はこんな俺のことを家族と呼んでくれたお前に恥ずかしくない人間になりたいんだ。こっから先の3年はそのための時間だ。どうかした。
Yeah, the more ingrained you are into like J dramas and obviously Japanese television, like the more of these actors you recognize clearly. Because I mean, RGG at this point has the look at the crop. Like they get some amazing stars that are Japanese stars, but over here, you can see that in the cover art. Like the Japanese cover art always uses all the actors in like a way that there's it's faces on the cover that's just like, look at who we have in our game. And for here it's like, yeah, we have these people in our game. So sometimes that gives us an opportunity to do more interesting, I guess, artistic approaches to the covers. We've seen that with Judgment and Like a Dragon specifically. 6, we also kind of eschewed the Japanese cover and just went back to the original, like, call back to the original Kiryu thing, but playing on that, like, this part of this, with Haruka and Haruto, with it, there's a great slogan we had for this, how far would you go for family? And that was what we had intended to convey on that cover.
今日はそれを言いに来たんだ。また一緒に暮らし始めたら、もう恥ずかしくてこんな風に言えないもん。
そうか。
God, this whole beginning, I know I've been like talking over it about things that aren't related, but it's so touching.
ほら、できたよ。ちょっとテーブルの上片付けて。
コウジ、こんなとこに漫画置くなよ。
泉、コップとお水用意して。はーい。ほら、シロ、ご飯の時はタブレットしまって。
ちょっと待って。もうすぐ一通り株価のチェックを。
He's got stocks.
あんた、まさか本当に株買ったりしてないでしょうね。
そんな金ないでしょ。シミュレーションだけ。
三尾がまだ練習から戻ってないよ。
あいつ張り切ってるな。
野球推薦の話でしょ。そんなにうまくいくかな。
ただいま。
Some part of me is always like, I want to see what these kids are up to now in this universe. Like, it's been a couple years since we've checked in on these guys. But at the same time, I don't. Because I don't want them to give them trouble. I want them to, they're all, in my mind, they're all just happy doing their thing.
この後大城と筋トレする約束してきた。
おじさん、刑務所から帰ってきたら驚くね。
How dare you?
三尾兄ちゃんがプロ野球に
How dare
入
you
るか
turn
もって。
Shiro into a crypto bro?
バカ、気が早すぎだよ。まだ中学生なんだから。でも、野球推薦の話が来るなんて、三尾、頑張ったんだ。
Yeah, Morning Glory versus Sunshine, which was it goes back to the whole story of Yakuza 3, which I can't tell, but then you know, it actually is in Kiwami. You can get a if you finish Haruka's requests, which obviously like 1% of the fan base did that. You get like a Morning Glory armband from the future. And so that is in there, but obviously with this one was the one that we had to be like, listen, we're making a retcon on the look, guys. Please understand. Hey Marshall, welcome back.
それは俺の力不足ってことだからさ。
6, Marshall. I'm sure you know that. You're just messing with it. No, Marshall.
やっぱりここに帰ってきちゃいけなかったんだ、私。
Yeah, Haruka. It's another cinematic parallels is the end of Kiwami. One of the things that Yumi says is don't run. Can't run from your problems. And here she is.
Ayako. やっぱり出ていくんだ、お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, you're right, Techno. There's a lot about Kiwami that they bookended with the series to be like, this is a callback to Kiwami specifically, which is worked for us very well.
綾子も見たんだ。三尾の野球推薦のことが心配？三尾のことだけじゃないよ。この先、
Yeah, this is hashtag feels bad to the intro.
チャンスが来たとして、私のせいでそれを潰すことになったら耐えられない。 私は世の中を甘く見てたんだと思う。おじさんはそれをよく分かってたから、きっと刑務所に行ったの。だからってお姉ちゃんはここを出てどうするの？
Marshall, I'm playing them in release order, so I went from 0 to Kiwami 6, and we'll go to Kiwami 2 next.
いつまで？
That allows me to tell a more cohesive story than jumping around between the times. That keeps my brain straighter.
おじさんはお姉ちゃんが朝顔出るって知ってるの？うん、全部私が自分で決めたことだから。
Sorry, I didn't catch the Ayaka's comment there, Bendy, so I couldn't tell you.
黙ってて。え？おじさんには私からちゃんと話すから。
Thank you, Marshall. I'm rooting for us and the kids too. We've really crushed that goal incredibly.
Sayonara.
Yeah, I mean, say what you want about the Yamashita songs. I get it. I get it. They did fit here. They're perfect. But they put so much effort into these replacements. And like this one part I'll point it out, man. Music licensing is tough, and I'm really glad that we sorted it out. This. God, he's such a badass here.
火元はアジア街の複数箇所でほぼ同時に確認されています。
じゃあ放火ってことか。消防はもう向かってんだろうな。避難の誘導は
やってます。でも火の回りが早くて。
お前なんてこった。アジア街が全部焼けちまう。
どうですか。いい眺めでしょう。あの炎の大きさが私の誠意だとお受け取りいただきたい。それじゃあ我々とあなた方の永遠の絆と繁栄を祝して
乾杯してもよろしいですかな。
Risha, really? I didn't got that. Thank you, Tortilla. That was another thing that we've been doing on a lot of the on any non-judgment title where we bring in the Japanese of the title and then the English of the title, and it's like very involved. Here's the end. That's a good one. It's a good scene. Okay. Taichi.
おじさん
太一。
バカ野郎帰りが遅すぎるんだよ。どんだけ待たせんだよ。
すまなかったな、太一。
おじさん
お前ら大きくなったな。何年ぶりだみんな。
Follow him, but blow our
大きくなりやがって。
Thank you for the follow, Lava Kid.
はるかお姉ちゃんは一緒じゃないの？
そうだよ。後から来るんでしょ？
いや、一緒じゃない。はるか、出かけてるのか？
何言ってるの、おじさん。だってはるかお姉ちゃんおじさんのそばに住んでるって。
ん？
そうだよ。そういう話だったよな。そうだろ、あやこ姉ちゃん。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Rough.
はるかお姉ちゃんが朝顔を出て行ったのは3年前。最初は電話くれてたけど1年くらい前からは全然来なくなった。お姉ちゃんから連絡がなくなっておかしいとは思ってたんだけど、おじさんのそばにいるって言ってたから。
はるか姉ちゃんにもう一回電話しなよ、今すぐ。
連絡はいつもはるかお姉ちゃんから公衆電話でかかってくるだけだったし、携帯は朝顔を出た後すぐ解約したって言ってた。
なんで俺らに何も言ってくれなかったんだよ。いつも姉ちゃんたちは俺らを子供扱いしすぎなんだよ。
ごめん。でもみんなを不安にさせたくなかった。それにもしかしたら本当におじさんと一緒に戻ってくるかもって。
でもなんでだ。なんではるか姉ちゃんが出ていかなきゃいけなかったんだよ。俺たちうまくやれてたろ。は
るかお姉ちゃん、泉たちのこと嫌いになっちゃったの？お姉ちゃんは私たちの重荷になりたくなかったんだ。
Faces got so expressive in the Dragon Engine.
どういうこと？
They don't have to speak to convey. Oh, don't hate on Ayako. None of these kids deserve the hates.
今三尾が通っている学校から野球推薦の話があった時、ちょうどこんな記事が出たの。お姉ちゃんは自分のせいで朝顔のみんなが変な目で見られるのに耐えられなかったんだと思う。あの時は特に三尾の進路がどう転ぶかわからなかったし。
なんだよ、それじゃ俺のせいかよ。
Yeah, so
It's all good, guys. Don't worry. You're allowed to have opinions. It's all fine. I get it.
はるかのせいでもね。全部俺のせいだ。
おじさん。
だから俺が必ずはるかを探し出してこの家に連れて帰る。
Okay. Oh my god. Wow, wow, wow. This is also the first game where the devs trusted us to write the second line of these objectives, because the in Japanese it was like, calm down the kids. Calm down the kid. So we asked them specifically if we kind of go into the character's head and give them a more like first person perspective of what the character was thinking when they were doing that. And no, gave us some really interesting opportunities to help like contextualize the game a little bit more than the Japanese version did. Yeah, exactly. Defeat Nagamo. Well, you should defeat Nagamo, maybe. Yeah, the final battle one we definitely had to like talk a lot about, because we wanted to make sure that that felt the way that it was supposed to be, like what was going on in Kiryu's head. I am going to jump to the premium adventure save now, like we discussed, so that we can run around Onomichi and be cool. Forgive me if I load the wrong save file. That's not premium adventure. This is a premium adventure. That's the finale. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's chapter 6, premium adventure. I think that's the standard. Haven't even started premium adventure one yet. So let's go to this one, which I haven't played since 2020. I played this in 2020? I don't remember doing that. I must have had to check something. No, I don't want to start a new game. Yeah, that final battle one's is long stuck in my head, because I knew that would be that gives because that's there, it almost recontextualizes the whole battle. Okay, we are in premium adventure. Got a couple sub stories. I'm looking pretty sweet stat wise. What do we got in terms of stuff? Oh my god, look at it. Dang it, we can buy them. Yeah, why not? Maybe I was saving this for something. Who knows? Who knows? Do I have everything? Tiger Drop Mastery. I never learned that. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, boost some heat orbs. Wow. Okay. I'm feeling that. Let's go to Onomichi. Kiryu, please. Yeah, donkey. All good things must end. Wait. I feel like I got really bright backlit now. Unless the sun must be coming through. I don't usually stream at this time. Welcome to Onomichi, everybody. remember what the keys are for. I think those are safes, yeah. And then what do we got? We got spearfishing. We got New Gaudi. I probably finished that. Jizo statues. I feel like baseball is like via the taxi, right? What do you guys want to do? This will be our first opportunity to really kind of just mess around a little. I gotta put on the clothes. You're right. You're right. Gentlemen, I was going to put on my sweet clothes. Ah, this fighting system feels so good. It's heavy, it's weightier. There's a heft to it, and obviously that's true of all games. But I don't know, it feels a little different in 6. Ow. Yeah, the music's always banging. Onomichio couldn't have the full-size head because it would clip in various things and it wouldn't work right. Oh, you want to go see that? The train tracks heat action? Let's go. I'm all about that heat action. I don't want to pass time. Do I want to pass time? Do we like daylight? Hey. Hey. Onomichi style. I like dusk. I like dusk Onomichi. That's a fun time. Yeah, if you were to go to Onomichi, you would essentially recognize a lot of it. Like, they did a great job distilling Onomichi down to a real world place. Where's the train tracks? Where are the train tracks? Oh, the footbridge. Poem stones. I gotta talk about these. See that? See how long? I can't even begin to tell you how long we worked on that. Like, leave the Japanese in, put the English in over that. Let Kiryu pronounce. Like we went back and forth on this so many times just to make this like really work. We had Mason, who's a expert Japanese translator, step in to help with the poems. John took care of most of that. On the English side, they came out amazing. Obviously, Dan helped too. Is this the train tracks? Yeah, boy, let's get some rain heats. Gentlemen, would you like to fight near the train tracks? Yes? Okay. Oh no! Lady, you're gonna get caught in the crossfire here. Oh, ow! Folded him. Oh no! Later, bro! Later, Cherry. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Arcade Japanese. Did I just throw Sega on the train tracks? Was that a Sega? I love that they put in a random like a Sega enemy. I think there's even like a little bit of an achievement for it. What else do you guys want to do? I want to spearfish. I haven't spearfished in a while. I threw Sega onto the train? That's amazing. I wasn't even paying attention to the names. Hostesses! Hostesses are back in Comrade Joe, but we could do that. Oh, you probably hear my they started using the PS4 controller for things in this game, which was both fun and nightmarish for us as a localization house. Troubler, that's right. There's smoke coming from an alley in Cemetery Lane. Oh my. Had it with fires. Let's go. Cemetery Lane. Kojima, yeah. He's just a common name. It's fine. Saki is the best hostess, to be sure. By the time I had gotten to 6, I had basically written over 20 some odd hostesses from Well, no, I guess it was more like Kiwami 2.
Let's get this party started.
Thank you for the $10 donation to the children of Children's Hospital Orange County Anonymous. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Especially considering that we've hit the goal and people continue to donate. Please don't let the fact that we've hit the goal stop you if you were considering a donation. Put out the fire. What do you want me to do? Do I look like a human fire extinguisher? I'm huge. I forgot how to deal with these. Oh my. You don't just step in the fire. That's not the way to put them out. Find fire extinguisher nearby. Thank you. Thank you. That's probably what it was. Probably getting a little bit away. I might have gone the wrong way. Oh no. Yeah, they are in fixed locations. It's coming back to me now. It could be anywhere. No, I don't want to. Hello, fire extinguisher? There's a fire! I need to put it out. Hello, just shout fire. Someone will come out of its home. Soccer ball, that's no use. Saigo! Make yourself useful, put out a fire. Oh, man. I have a minute 30 to put out this fire and I don't even know where it is. Oh, oh my god! Found it, found it, found it. Do you not have to bring it to the fire? What do I do? Ah! Out of the way, out of the way. Around it. I got a minute. I got this. The Japanese bump noises are so big. Am I going the right way? Oh no. Okay, wait. I think we can. Yes? Still get there from here? Don't tire out on me now, Kiryu. It's so intense. Done. Saved you, Onomichi. Right? Not stats. Troubler. We are dealing with an arsonist, but I guess the guy responded must have put out the fire. So glad you stopped before it did any real damage. You're welcome. Okay, now I would like to go spear hunt fishing. I want to beat a shark. Or delicious octopus. Both are very good. Kiryu always goes hard. That's absolutely right. The masculine urge to yell as you... That got me. What do you think, guys? Octopus or bloody shark? Delicious octopus or bloody shark? Assuming I have them. Oh, pointing this out is a spoiler, so I shouldn't say it. But it's funny though, because this is like when we were doing marketing videos and things like that, I'd be like, you cannot record the game in Premium Adventure for a very specific reason. And if you all saw that as I was looking at there, you would know. They do it anyway, and I'd be like, you can't use that.
Yo, Kiryu-san.
Let's see if I remember how to spearfish. I don't. Soya. Yeah. I love these. These are so good. Oh my god. Is this a shark? Yeah, that's basic. That's... Okay. Oh my god. I was crushing it before. Kiwami spear gun. You only load spear guns the first time. Spear count 6, strength 2. Oh my god. How do I want to roll this? Kiwami it is. Kiwami means extreme. How do you shoot? There it is. Yes. But you have to reload before you hit the thing, or it takes forever to reload. How do you reload? Reload the circle. It's right there on the screen. I'm a genius. Yeah. Alright, I remember how to play now. Big boys. Oh no. Come on. Yeah. See, we had the... none of these subtitles existed. We had to basically be like, he's talking out of the controller. Could we please have subtitles for what he's saying? Can't subtitle the controller. That was true of this and the Haruto minigame. Nightmarish minigames in this game, as I recall. Oh no. Don't you... Oh, I got him. Eat it, shark. Kiwami spear gun does not mess around. I believe you get this from finishing the bar minigame, which was also a hellish minigame because in Japanese that one completely relied on Japanese conversational contextual cues, so you would have to know whether or not... I had one of the editors, Michelle Brady, she I was like, just do it as the Japanese is and I'll take a look at it, and it's utterly unplayable. It was just like, this minigame does not work. You can't play this in English because it's basically, you have the responses in Japanese that basically translate to, I see. Oh, tell me more. And is that so? And you're just, in Japanese, you would know like, okay, I guess I can continue the conversation in this way. But in English, all of them worked. And so it would just be like a crapshoot, which made us have to like completely relocalize that whole minigame from scratch. With the idea being like 2 false responses or like word plays that would trip you up. We use the same mechanic in the Lost Judgment Girls Bite minigame actually, because those things just, they're meant to like be little like things that trip you up on that. And if you don't know, if you can't do that in the language that you're supposed to do it, then that's how it works. Man, these fish don't mess around. There's so many of them. They're big. Are we there? Are we there? What's going on? I wish to punch the shark. Yeah, that's right. A lot of work goes into behind the scenes, that a lot of decisions, a lot of arguments, a lot of discussions that ultimately come out and turn out fine, but sometimes it is hell getting there. I tell you what. Oh. Oh, Tony, you should definitely give the bar minigame a shot. Some of the best sub-stories are in that bar minigame. What? Shark got nothing on Kiryu. Look at the size of that shark. Oh my god. I don't know if the controller is picking up on my mic, but I hope so. Oh no, where'd he go? He has no life bar, huh? Oh, his evil minion fish. Crap, that's a minion fish. No! Lord of the seas, this shark. God, he's scary. It's got like a shield of fish. Look at them. Look at these fish defending their fish lord. Oh, I missed. This is dangerous. Where are you at? Kiryu was so happy. I don't know if you heard that from the controller. Ichiban does need an underwater minigame. Good haul. Not my best. That's okay. Not bad for having not played that minigame in several years. Whew. That was fun. Let's not look over there. Let's do karaoke. You're absolutely right. Haven't done some karaoke since that Critical Path part in 0. And that was hours ago. Can you believe you'd play a Yakuza game and not do karaoke? What even is that life? Quest so far seems to be today is a diamond.
ちょっと飲んでいくか。
あら、桐生さん、いらっしゃい。
What's up, everybody? Guards, no. Here. Oh, we might have to do 2 songs. I think there's a little movement here going on for two different things. We'll start with today's diamond and then we'll go to hands. Yes, this one is the one that has, despite its upbeat nature, is actually pretty sad. It's Kiryu basically begging for Haruka to wake up. Don was the first one to suggest translating the karaoke lyrics, which I was like, come on, John, what are we? And then for the remaster, that crazy bastard did it. You could switch between them on the remaster, and I'm like, John, you're a mad lad. Because on one hand, you want them, like, display the Romaji so that people can, if they were interested in learning the song and you wanted to perform it, you could learn it this way. But providing English lyrics is equally as important because that way you get the context of the song. So I was just like, nah, John, please, big dreams, lead your own project. It's like, that's just what I'm gonna do. Oh, that outstretched hand. All his buddies from the bar out there. Ah, so magic. One of the other things there's tradition of doing is before RGG started putting previous characters into the secondary karaoke things, I would put the QA testers into the karaoke other people who had played the song. Yeah, we were doing hands. Everyone requested hands.
この曲を送るぜ。ハンズ、聞いてくれ。深夜2時、均一なる。どんな夢を見てる。無意識に
This was tougher.
握り返す。指先に小さなら。いつまで見れる。 どこまで行ける無情にめくれるカレンダー弱くて儚い握力ゼロのはずきっと気づかぬうちにこの手を振りほどき背中を乗り越え愛する誰 守るだろう泣き虫で育児なしで日本足も震えてるいつかは来る さよならが来る次の日のないカレンダー嘘色
Did I screw something up? Was that supposed to cut there? I can't look at chat. Well.
それでも立ち向かう小さな正義を絶対
Some of them only cut if you're with the girls. Here we are. Wow, this is a long ass song. Holy shit. Want to do this line in English, Dan? My air conditioner just turned on and it took the TV out for a split second. I just had this scariest moment in my life. You didn't feel good about that one. I'm sorry, Kiryu. I didn't. My air conditioner turned on. Rough. Mama, let's remember an old talk.
桐生さんもすっかりこの店に馴染んだよな。
ほんと
最初からいたみたいにしっくりきてるよね。
よく言うよ。最初そっけなくしてたくせに。
そんなことねえよ。なあ、桐生さん。
どうだったかな。
人には優しくしておくくらいがちょうどいいのよ。
That's true.
そうっすよ。後から後悔したって遅いんすから。
お前に言われるとなんか腹立つな。
とはいえ人見知りってのはもう性格みたいなもんだからな。
20歳過ぎてから性格変えるのは難しいって言いますよね。
At age 20, I was president.
20歳がターニングポイントなのか。
でもまあ、俺も新顔を受け入れられるくらいにはならねえとな。
Yeah, asshole.
あら、首相な心がけじゃないの、金子さん。
槍でも降ってくるんじゃないですか。
その代わりお前には冷たくするわ。
なんでですか。でもまあいろ
They
ん
do
な
go
性
quick.
格の人がいた方が楽しいんじゃない。
ああ。10人トイロってやつだな。
良くも悪くも個性的なやつが多い方が面白いよな。
そうかもね。
性格もだけど確かに20歳過ぎたら夢とか考えなくなりましたね。
Why'd you do that?
そうなのか。
そりゃあ現実が見えてきたからじゃないの。
俺はまだ歌って踊れる大工になる野望を忘れちゃいねえぜ。いつか年末の歌番組にだって出るんだ。
We looking forward to that, sir.
そういえばゲンさん、大工だったわね。その野望は初めて聞いたけど。
野望にも性格が現れますな。
ゲンさんのは無謀にも聞こえる。
You actually have a little more time than the game implies.
どうなんだ。
It's the ticking clock is
いずれは
meant to
スナッ
stress
ク
you
2号
out.
店とか3号店出して尾道を席巻しちゃうとか。
東京のカムロ町とかいう繁華街にバーンと進出したりとかどうよ。
東京か。考えたこともなかったわ。
そうなのか。
ママが出世して超有名人とかにな
Oh,
った
we
ら
had to, yeah, like I was saying earlier, we had to literally rewrite this.
俺もちょっと嫌だ。
Because otherwise it all just would have been
あ
unplayable.
れっすよ。目をつけてたバンドが売れるとなんか寂しい的なやつ。
Oops. See?
私はバンドと同じなの？
みんながファンだっていう点では近いかもな。
あら、嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないの。
そこを含めて俺が言おうと思ったのに。
嘘つけ。
やっぱママが全国区になったらダメだよ。東京進出もなしなし。
俺たちからママが離れてくーってなるからな。
そうだな。
何勝手に言ってんだか。私は港町で細々とやってるのが性に合ってるから大丈夫よ。でも私が離れたら他のお店に乗り換えちゃうんじゃないの？
そんなことねえよ。
俺たちはママの店一筋に決まってんだろ。
本当に？じゃあここで営業していこう。その代わりみんなちゃんとうちに寄ってよね。
あ
あ。分かってるって。
任せてよ。
それにここはなんか落ち着くんだよな。帰ってきたって感じで。
わかるぜ。
Emily liked the
帰っ
Dojo
てきたっ
fight.
て畠山さん家庭持ちだろ。
I think we came up with some
2
bangers.
つのホームを持ってるの。
おう。
それ娘さんの前で同じこと言えます？それは
だがホームってのはいい線いってるかもな。
このメンバーでお酒飲んでるとなんか安心するんすよね。
そうだな。
いつものメンバーって案外大事なのかもしれねえな。
今までそんなこと考えたこともなかったけどね。
新しい風が吹いたからかもしれないわね。
新しい風？
そりゃ桐生さんだよ。
何？
確かに桐生さんには波も聞いてもらったしな。
懐の深い男だよあんたは。
桐生さんはみんなのいい刺激になったみたいね。
今後とも頼むぜルーキー。
ルーキーどころの貫禄じゃないっすけどね。
みんなこれからもうまい酒飲もう
Yeah,
な。
it's the choices. Dan's right. It's the choices that had to be more or less rewritten. The dialogue's pretty straight on.
乾杯。
乾杯。
Good times.
お疲れ様。また来てね。
また来るぜ。
お疲れさん。
I would eat at a restaurant called Kampai. Hell yeah. Have we done most of the Onomichi things? Anything else anyone wants to see in Onomichi? La Pente. We could do a clan clear battle. Why not? Go. Oh, baseball. Yeah, baseball too. That's such a good move. Oh my god, he has a gun. No! I forgot that you can actually use the gun. You never killed him then.
しばらく寝てろ。
Yeah, it threw this team for a loop too, awesome brand. I'm the only person on this team who knew a damn thing about baseball, so I handled that entire minigame. It was like, baseball. Taxi the baseball. What did Kiryu say after he beat the guys? Dan, do you know? It's essentially, I don't want to waste my time on this. There's like a variation. It's like they're on a wheel. Oh no, trouble. Trouble? I don't want to put out more fires. Sorry. Burn. Burn for all I care. I'm going to baseball. I said. Oh no, I'm going to fight. I should not show as much as live chat was as interesting as that is for John especially. I will try to limit it to being as family friendly as Yakuza lets me, because this is a stream for the children. If there were sick kids watching this stream and I went to the live chat, I would never forgive myself. That. It's not really for the kids either. I did mark this stream mature. If you are watching this and you're not supposed to be, I'm sorry. Yagami has more or less the same lines for when he ends the battle.
初乗り料金640円になりますけ。どちらへ行かれますかの?
Baseball field, please.
ああ、かしこまりました。それでは出発しますけ。
I don't want Kiryu flirting with me. I'd be smitten.
桐生さん、今日は何をするっすか?
Hell yeah, let's play some baseball. I don't remember how to play this at all. I have training tickets. Oh man, I have a big team. Who are my aces here? Oh, they got skills already? Oh my god. How do you play baseball? There's some dudes in this that were like really good, and then other dudes that you didn't want. People who come from, oh yeah. Can I put a training ticket on me? Can I use any training ticket? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, per player. Okay, Gensan. Yeah, you worth it. EY, let's go. What do I care? This is not. All right. Sounds good. Kiryu in position 8. Hit some homers, bring it home. Let's go. Oh, do I want an official game? That's clear. These are all clear. Win with at least a 5-run lead. win by scoring 5 or more runs. Versus the Kanamizawa Gorgeous, though. That's rough. Oh well. Let's go. Yeah, you're not alone in Europeans. There's a lot of Americans that don't understand this either. Your pitcher? Weak heart, glass heart. I don't want, man. Stress tolerant, relief ace. Okay. Gorchov, glass heart. What does that mean? When his pitches gets hit, he loses moderate. Oh god. But he's got pretty good. He's got the best stats though. All right. Oh yeah, you only bat for Kiryu. This is like a sim. Am I a bat? I feel like I'm a bat. No wait, I'm not a bat. They're a bat. This is bad news. Get them out. Oh, now I'm a bat. Yeah, steal. Go. Oh shit, it's me. Clutch moment. Oh my god. That was not a strike. Oh, because I swung? Yeah, you think? Oh my god. This guy's a mean pitcher. Don't you catch that. Don't you catch that. Drop. Air. No. Ah. Oh, we still did it. Alright. 2-1. Yeah, yeah. What do you got? Backwards K means strike out. That was me? That was him. Shit. Right? Techno got me on that one. Yeah, right. The K is the whether the guy goes down swinging. You're right, Dan. Oof. It is Kiryu batting RNG? It's all RNG. Oh my god, how? But it pretty much puts you in command when it's like a clutch, when you need to do something clutch, regardless of who it is. And oftentimes it's Kiryu who needs to do something clutch. But today he's just getting on base. Air? Oh, good for them. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. It's a ground. We're gonna score on that. Yeah, Kiryu. Oh, that looked. Oh yeah, we're coming back. We're coming back on the bottom. Take them out, guys. Take them out. Do I need to substitute anybody? Nah. Don't do it. No. I'd like to substitute my pitcher, please.
Time.
Who's my relief ace? What was his name? My dude, let's go. A base on balls after I just swatched the pitcher? Really? You're a new pitcher and you're just giving it away. You're just giving it away, my dude. And now we're making errors in the outfield. And we're walking. This is you're an embarrassment, Moritsuka. Did we just go? Oh no. Okay, they went. Where? What? Okay, okay. Left field, third base. Thanks for stopping by, Lena. Oh, that sounded good. Don't catch it. So we're not coming back from that, though. That pitcher just... What a disappoint. Now they're going to be back to... Okay, errors in the outfield again. It's rough. We're all super statted up, too. Unacceptable. Put me out of my misery, team. Hear you? Hear you. Oh, great catch. That's useless! All this game, they're already dead. Stop, they're already dead. Yeah, game. Pretty rough. Alright, here you leveled up, that's great. Everybody leveling up, love to see it. Yeah, pretty rough game. Alright, it's enough baseball. Take me home, sir. This team, they're helpless.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
You're already out. What else did we say we were going to do in Egypt? We were going to do planned battle. See if I can remember how to do that any better. Got half an hour left on Yakuza 6. That punch is one of my favorite things to do, that leaping all-out punch. Shangri-La in Japanese is not Shangri-La in English. I forget what the Japanese word is. Dan, if you're still here, I'm sure you remember. Right, go Ginkgo. Gentlemen, I'm trying to not do this. Must we choose violence every time? What link? What link did Sonic send? Am I going around? Yeah. I'm gonna have to fight anyway. Gentlemen, how is your keep mining going? I am making money for children. Kicking your ass. He was never killing. Oh, John's fan on the live chat. Yes. John put a lot of hard work into that live chat. And we had to preemptively tell HR that John was not just watching porn on his computer. We're like, he's doing work. If this is going to offend anyone, just do not look at John's screen. I'd love to have some bouillabaisse, sir. And perhaps, oh, this is, are we back in the hunger gauge? Oh, hunger gauges. Where are we at on the clan creator? In the Kiryu clan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I have DLC homies. I should be fine. The Amon fights are brutal, Dan. Should I not do them? Even though I have DLC guys? What's my organization look like right now? Of course, Majima's the captain. Got some lieutenants. Got some soldiers. We need a chief advisor? I think we do. Yeah, handle some business, Daigo, for once in your life. Oh, here you can be his own lieutenant advisor. That's incredible. What else we got? You're already into there. Saijima's already there. Date? Date, you want to pull some weight? Are you here already? Oh, you are down there. As a soldier, please. Oh, defense. Ooh, that went down. Something went down. It's rough. Huh. Did you have the DLC guys, Dan? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Someone support Kiryu. Who though? Any wrestlers want to support Kiryu? Or maybe just Pocket Circuit Fighter. Someone support these guys too. Let's see. No concept of how to play this game anymore. Are you already in there? You're already in there. Time for a generic. You look important. Sure. Should I just assign everything? Can I just do that? Why not? Hell yeah. I guess even before this, I didn't even care that this is going to be a mon. Let's go. Oh, you're important. Naito. Sure. Does sound a little party. All right, who's on the strike team? It's my boys. Plus, let's see here. Kiri, you want to be on the strike team? I think you should probably be on the strike team. Yeah, let's go. All right, we're gonna get our asses kicked. Move out. We had to redo all those codes for our side because otherwise he would just borrow the Japanese one and instantly have everything. So we asked the team if we could do them ourselves. They're like, yeah, go for it. Who cares? So that's how you get. Can you save me, please? Come on. I forgot. Do I have to interact with this at all, or do they just like go? Oh, this looks rough. Where we at? Oh, deploy. Deploy them. That's right. It's like point-based RTS thing. And you have to kind of... Get him. Majima, do something. Now we're talking. Rest of you, get in there. Oh no, someone had bombs. Daigo? Daigo has the 6th chairman's dignity. He looks like we need that. I don't know what that did. I think Majima's out there just wrecking things. Oh, we got him. Majima? Killing it. Thank you. Oh, that was area 1? Oh no. Alright, alright. Woodsman shop. Let's go. Woodsman shop. What was that? Akiyama? You want to get in here? Essence of stability? I think we need some essence of stability, sir. Oh no. I don't think you, Naito? No! Got so many people here. Let's go. How's Majima gonna live without you? Demon Fire Slash, let's go. Yeah. Oh, Mon's in there. Let's get him. Get him. We need some dignity, Chairman Daigo. And you go, and you go. Load him up! Load him up! I'm undefeated! Victory! See, all you need is the DLC guys to win this thing. Otsukaresama to you two, sirs. Different level up. That's great. All right, we're crushing it, Kiryu Clan. Good job, everybody. Let's see. I think we've pretty much done on Omichi, so let's go back to Kamurocho. There's some... Pull some Omikuji? You want some Omikuji? Sure. What's an Omikuji, Dan? Tell the world. Yeah, the trophy, right, Callum? That's 100% what stopped me from getting the plaque. Because I was like, oh no, you have to do 100 of these? This is, but like I was saying earlier, if you weren't here, 6 is arguably the easiest platinum if you don't mind a little bit of a grind. Sony should pay you for getting platinums, 100%. Where was it? Oh, it's in the Jesus statues? Am I wrong? Make an offering of speed with your Abstem app. Yeah, why not? What's in the other area? Damn it. Oh, the other, like, up the rope station? Yeah, you're right. It's just kind of grabbing a paper and being like, oh, what a fortune. All right, I will go to Kamurocho. It's been fun, though, going back to all these games that I haven't played in... What up, Pocket Circuit? Got tofu? Yeah, I'll take some tofu, buddy. Yakuza 5 is that because the Coliseum makes it hard? Oh, is it like RNG? Because Yakuza 0 has, of course, the cat fights, and that's generally where people got wrecked. Hey, Onomichio, what's happening? Oh, that was a bad picture. That's a good picture. Exit. Exit. There. Should I fight with my... One last fight. Say goodbye to Onomichi. Cool boots, vital for any fisherman. That was all John. You know, we never imagined that when he did all that stuff, it was going to be a recurring theme. And I don't know that I would have changed it if it had. Like, he killed it. Go back to Kamurocho, Sarah. Kamurocho looks so good. Specifically, just they went so hard on making this look just amazing. You can just walk through here and also tourist mode, like turn off the enemies. What should we do in Kamurocho? Let's see. Beat karaoke. Club Sega. Is there anything good in Club Sega in this one? Or is it all the same stuff? Oh, we can do the hostess. It's completely different. It's like the only time we've ever done it this way, which is... I don't know if it's good or bad. It was certainly less dialogue this way. Mahjong. I could do Mahjong, but I promised Greg I would do Mahjong. If he shows up for Judgment, I feel like he'd be really sad if I'd already done it. Oh, the battle theme is different here. Also rocking amazing. Get hammered. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. No, Jungle Boy, was it by Jungle Boy? Is that where? There's like a particular background track that just someone must have left their controller on or something like that, and then like the character was just sitting there. That Oh no. Alright. And it got in my head, and for the rest of time, whenever I hear it, I'm just instantly like, I don't want to use the word triggered lightly, but it gets to me. I don't hear it anymore. That's not it. It's fine. We don't need to hear that. It's the funny part about working on these games is that sometimes like the littlest things that like you'd never think about. There it is. You've heard this in Judgment specifically. Right by where he's getting information from about the sauna in chapter 1. It's not as bad in 6 actually. It's like because it doesn't have that like vocal. Oh my god, there are dudes everywhere in this. Why are you all picking fights with me? Like you don't like. What? I'm just gonna be sitting there stunned? Alright. Get wrecked. What? I just hit a sub story.
知らねえ番号だな。一体誰からだ。もしもし。
あ、もしもし。俺だけど。
俺？
そう、俺だってば。
Sounds like Haruto. Whoosh whoosh. Okay, then if it's not Haruto, it must be Daiko. Kiryu-san, I need you to save the Shoujo clan real quick. Alright, we're fine. Next Taichi.
Taichi.
そう、太一。
なんだ、太一か。お前、風邪でもひいてるのか。声が変だぞ。
ちょっと風邪で喉の調子が悪くて。
そうなのか。体には気をつけろよ。
それでさ、今電話大丈夫？どこにいるの？
ああ、今はカムロ町だ。
そっか、カムロ町にいるんだ。急なんだけど、ちょっと頼みたいことがあって。
なんだ？
実は今日、友人に大怪我を負わせちゃったんだ。
何？
それで、その慰謝料や治療費を払わなくちゃいけないんだけど、俺、そんなお金持ってなくて。だからお金を貸してくれないかな。貸してもらえないと、サラ金とかで借金をしてでも払わないといけないんだ。
That sounds reasonable. Hold on. I've heard about scams that sound a little like this. I forget, this sub-story plays out 2 different ways. Let's make Kiryu a fool. Yeah, it was all, the sub-stories were completely voiced in this game. This is no time to be distrustful. Taichi needs help. I think this is just going to take my money for being a fool.
20万くらい必要らしい。
20万だと。
あ、そんなに用意できないなら、とりあえず用意できる金額だけでもいいんだ。あとはこっちで何とかできるかもしれないから。
そうか。だがお前、どうして友達にそんな大怪我させちまったんだ？
Like I was saying earlier, like the full voice sub stories are make them. You guys are right. They make them feel higher value, but they also make them draw them out more. And you know, you just have to write less in when you're fully voicing them, because otherwise it's just going to go on and on. And I don't know. It would kind of break the pacing. And I think you guys kind of felt that even with these, because there's a lot of gaps between every line, and it doesn't you really have to sit there and be invested. Maybe they were wrestling. I'm sorry, Kiryu, I love you.
友達とプロレスごっこしてたらつい。
太一、荒っぽい遊びをするなとは言わねえ。ただ、お前ももうガキじゃねえ。そろそろ加減を知るべき年だ。
This is a very classic scam, though, guys. Don't fall for it. People will call you and make you give them the information. You don't want to do it.
どんな状態なんだ？
手術すれば命に別状はないってお医者さんが。
そうか。とにかく今は友達の治療が先決だな。金はどうやって渡せばいい？すぐには沖縄へ戻れないんだ。
え？沖縄？
お前、朝顔にいるんじゃねえ？
So look at him giving out this information.
それとも沖縄から出てきてんのか？
いや、はいさーい。今沖縄にいるんだ。メンソーレ。
Why is he acting so strange, Kiryu? I don't know. She's probably bullshit.
太一、辛いだろうが、こんな時こそ気をしっかり持て。
あ、そうだね。しっかりしないとね。それで、俺は沖縄にいるんだけど、怪我した友達の父親が今仕事で東京に行ってるらしくて、その父親にお金を渡してほしいんだ。その人にはミレニアムタワー前で待ってるように連絡しておくから、今からお金を持ってミレニアムタワー前へ行ってもらえるかな？
ああ、わかった。
ありがとう。その人は石垣さんっていうから、それじゃあよろしくね。
よし、ミレニアムタワーへ向かうか。石垣さんが待ってる。
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Yakuza 6. You're at time. I'm going to, why not, save it? I would say, which one was it? That one's fine. We have now completed my life up to 2018, 3 years into my tenure, 3 games into my tenure. It is time to peacock some thugs' moms. In the surprise entry of the series, Yakuza Kiwami 2, no one saw this coming, including us. They were like, we're going to do it. We're like, that's amazing. Let's do it. And this is really where, you know, a lot of the things that they had unfortunately had to scale back from Yakuza 6 came back into the series because, you know, they'd been familiarized with the Dragon Engine already by this point, and they were able to put a bunch of things like holding weapons back in. The part of Kamurocho that was like inaccessible got back in. Lots of those little things like that. And this was a really interesting exercise for us because this was like we were talking about with Kiwami, where in Kiwami we threw out the original translation. In this one we brought it back in because we were yeah, the launch trailer was really, really good. the we did a whole for those that don't know, we did a art exhibit for Yakuza, like culmination of all the Yakuza stuff at the Gallery Nucleus up in LA, and we announced this there, and it was logistically really, really difficult to do because we had to figure out how to make it not only good for the people who were there, but good for the rest of the world. Modular construction, yeah, that was my job. Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense that happened with 3. But twos was actually really good, and it made a really good base for this, which, you know, this would be, I've often said this, that this is like my last, like, kind of my, I mean, it's not my last real Yakuza game, but it's the last one with me, like, it's the last one that we were able to do as a, in the way that we had always done it. Like, just a single platform, a single subtitle language, no dub. And that made it really... Yeah, Jennifer had an art piece there. She submitted her art to the contest. No favoritism whatsoever. In fact, I hit her name, and they picked it, which was awesome. The only problem about this whole scene is that this guy looks like a young Date, and I think a lot of people were like, "Isn't that Date? I don't get it. Is that Date?" And it's like, no, it's not Date. They were simpler times. Yeah, everyone got confused by that. It's pretty funny. They fixed a lot of Korean too. In the original release of Yakuza 2, like the Korean acting is just real bad. Kazuma does look a little like Freddie Mercury as a contract assassin. Thank you, Tortilla. Yeah, she'd love to hear that. The bomb defusal scene. Yeah, that's one of my faves. I gave that one a little bit of more punch up than the original text probably had. Because that's kind of the style of writing modular for me now. This was very much just, it was me and John again, like, and Shun was translating, Nagisa was translating, and, you know, it was a smaller team because this was a smaller game. With smaller expectations than 6, because it was kind of the expectation that people were going to go back after 6, that this was a for the fans type of game. Continuation of Zero, like a very for the fans game. Honestly, it wasn't meant to be like this big mass thing. And you do it. So we obviously had a smaller team, and I went back to main story duty because I was like, no one. This is going to be my thing. And John did sub stories and mini games, NPCs and all that kind of stuff. And this was also Josh Malone's first game, as he was a QA on Yakuza 6. We brought him up into the ranks, and he handled some of the we call them the Onidaris, the Haruka requests, and the NPCs, because that's where you start editors. It's an interesting, like when someone comes up and is ready to like write for Yakuza, you don't hand them main story, you don't even hand them too many sub stories if you can avoid it. You want them to like learn the world, to learn the life, and like come up in the way that you write for something that would be relatively simple, like NPCs and little mini games and things like that. That's how we did it with Josh. Now Josh is he's the lead editor on Kaito. He helped me a lot with Lost Judgment too. Jeekman, I know that name. What's happening, my man? Yakuza fan in the chat, everybody. If you've ever gotten Yakuza news from the internet, it's likely been sourced from none other than this guy.
この辺りの店荒らし回ってる中国系のチンピラっての
知ってるのなら話が早い。店の金全部出せ。
てめえらに渡す金なんかね、力ずくで奪うんなら俺を倒してからにしな。
度胸ある日本人ね。
You have Yakuza fans been around before I got that position.
てめえらよそもんにこの町を好き勝手させるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
さすが店長、すごいっすね。
物騒になってきやがった。
また1年前のようなとんでもない事件が起きるんすかね。
そうなって
You used to run this on you used to run it on like Tumblr, right?
桐生さんがいてくれりゃ。
The man, Mr. Cold Noodles himself.
おやさん、スターダストの前で揉め事があったそうです。
相手は関西門か。
いや、
This is what I was talking about earlier, where Kashiwagi, his fatal flaw is his lack of ability to make decisions.
放っておけ。
しかし、近頃わけのわからん
放っ
連中が。
ておけと言ってんだろ。
はい。
何が発端で戦争の火種になるかわからねえんだ。
関西は本気で関東進出を。
近江四天王の一人だった寺田がこっちのトップになったんだ。向こうからすれば面白くはねえ。下手すりゃ東と西の全面戦争になるかもしれんが、今はその時期じゃねえ。若いやつにきつく言っておけ。勝手に跳ねるんじゃねえとな。
はい。
I think I changed that from Yakuza 2 said sneezes, I changed that to blinks.
こっちから仕掛けるか、待ち受けるか。
That was another one.
桐生、お前ならどうする？
WWKD, what would Kiryu do?
あれから20数年、俺たちはこの時を待ってた。
Adding in Ryuji's little Kansai accent here to make sure that was clear that this guy that they were talking to was from Kansai.
そう焦るな。これは闇に葬られた仲間の恨みなんだ。俺たちは待っていたんだ。復讐の時をただひたすら待っていたんだ。
その変なこと知ったこっちゃないわ。余計なおしゃべりしとって盗み聞きされたりしてはりませんでしょうな。
問題ない。
Yeah, his voice. This is his character. I'm really glad that whatever they're doing with that mobile game, that he's like the protagonist now or whatever.
まあ、期待していてくれ。火の海にするだけじゃ物足りない。それだけじゃ無駄死にしていった連中が浮かばれやしない。
Some of the subtitles in this one have like a split second ending before they're supposed to. Little things that I noticed that most people probably don't.
一夜でもいい、一目でもいいからもう一回カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。
Haruka has witnessed so much death in her life.
最後のけじめくらい俺につけさせろ。やめろ、やめるんだ錦錦。夢か。
どうしたの怖い顔して。
なんだ、はるかか。どこ行ってたんだ。どうしたその花束。
お墓参りに行くって言ってたでしょ。
ああ、そうだったな。
おじさん、お腹すいた？すぐに朝ごはん作るね。
ああ、俺も手伝うよ。
いいって、私一人でできるから。この1年で上達したんだからね。
そうだったな。
Love to see it.
行こう。
Hold hand, Haruka. Hold my hand. Very important. Hope you're at peace now, so more for you. Wouldn't be standing here now. Oh, man. Yumi, I'll never forget you. I'm glad I can channel the love I had for you into raising your daughter. I hope you're watching over her. She misses you. Weirded out by the kid thing. There's a full year passed since Kazuma-san died. Last year had such a huge impact on my life. No, thank you. We don't need a Kiwami recap at the moment. Thank you for keeping me focused on that tortilla. We are indeed playing for Extra Life today for the Orange County Children's Hospital Chalk. I've already hit the goal, but if you have means and the will, I'd love to be able to bring in anything else for them kids. Sega will be matching all of my donations, so anything you get is essentially doubled. It's really cool that you guys have already helped as much as you have, so I'm grateful already, but let's bring it in.
しかし、柏木の頭から保護に抜かりはないようにと言われておりますので。
一人で差しで話をしたいもんがおるんや。
お前ら、いつでも道具は抜けるようにしとけ。
Serrano does look a little bit like Silvio. Look at this fool just in like, use your knives. Protect me with your life.
お母さん、はるか買い物に行ったり、ご飯作ったり、桐生のおじさんと楽しくやってるから安心してね。
おやっさん、どうして自分だけが残っちまったんでしょうか。しかし、仇となった今は
There's this real like theme of repentance and guilt that Kiryu goes through on this one. All this talk of like, I'm the only one standing and being telling Kaoru that she may as well shoot him and things like that. Like he's got a little bit of a death wish in this one. He feels like he can just go out and that'll be it, and he's not thinking real clearly. Which is why Yakuza 3, you know, if you don't realize that and you don't see the dichotomy between Kiwami 2 and what Yakuza 3 is, like it's real tough to see what Yakuza 3 is really about, and that's Kiryu finding his like purpose, his happiness in Yakuza 3 and 4, like the happiest he's ever been. Because everything just goes to shit again for 5. I do. My streaming schedule is pinned to my, or for today anyway, it's pinned to my Twitter.
戦争となればまた多くの血が流れ、東上会は近江連合に乗っ取られてしまいます。それだけは何とか避けたいと。
お前と合田会長では格が違う。 向こうがその話を飲むとは思えんがな。
十二分に承知しておりますが、しかし
寺田、登場界の5代目はお前だ。仇の俺が口を挟むことじゃねえ。
先代なら登場界のこの危機をどう乗り
Just make
越
sure
え
I am on schedule. Now I'm
ご意
like,
見をお聞か
am
せ
I
く
on
ださい。
schedule? I've just been like, kind of winging it. Gerardo, no!
お前ら何の真似だ。
寺田藩の首いただき
Thank you for the shout out. Deekman?
関西の送り込んできた鉄砲玉か。
登場界のボディーガードは脇が甘いですな。
うちの組員たちの。
あとは穴掘って埋めるだけですわ。
なんやと。
ここは墓地や。運ぶ手間省けてええんとちゃいますか。
はるかと逃げてくれ。
しかし
その体に登場界の未来がかかってんだ。
Yeah, I'm right where I wanted to be. I'm doing great. Look at me go. Dude, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Cars are money sinks. Especially in the West. Or California. Guns? In a tutorial? I remember playing this in the original, like one of the alpha builds. They hadn't balanced this at all, and so you start this tutorial, and all of these guys would just be like, it was like, I just lost the tutorial.
Follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Kibo Senpai. That's a great tutorial. Who wrote this? Probably John. Feel the heat. I would like to feel the heat. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll miss those, Callum. That's all good. We all need sleep. They'll be on the VOD, hopefully. There we go. Eat him with a funeral spoon. I don't know what that was. No! No! Kiryu's never killed a man. Only shot him in the hand. Lost Judgment, I have... Oh, Lost Judgment. No, I have... I'm gonna start at the beginning. Because I'm playing that on my PS5, and obviously to keep things just flowing, I have everything on my PS4 right now. So, I'm gonna play that from the beginning on this PS4. English audio. I will have so much more to say about all those games being in the dubs than I would for subs, because when you manage dubs, it becomes like 80% of your career. All this stuff is insane. So, this game was the last one that we go to, when you have to get all these games like through the process of like, will this game make money? You have to talk about what the specs are, what the game is, and so we're like, okay, Japanese audio, English text, and it was actually one of the sales guys who was like, he was a sales VP, and he's like, you know how hard it is to sell these games into the retailers when we keep telling them that the games are Japanese audio only. Like, again, I talked about this earlier this morning, but I'll say it again for those of you who have come in late, that when you go to like a Target or a Best Buy or a Walmart or whoever, any mass media retailer, then, you know, the section that they have dedicated to even something like the like foreign media is like literally like a tiny little shelf usually. So the fact that we were getting away with selling these games without English audio in the same, literally against the rows of AAA titles that were, you know, sporting any number of different languages, like, was pretty cool. But, you know, the salesman dude was right that, you know, it was hurting us to not be able to. Moment for Lady the Lady Dojima. So for this game, we said, like, okay, same thing. And he's like, well, you guys need to start looking into putting voice into this because it's killing me. And so from a production standpoint, myself and Sam spearheaded this, and we started looking into it. And a couple things. This gave us a little bit of leverage on how we wanted to do the voice. Thank you for the follow, Lord Nolan. I know, we need more Yayoi. That would have been amazing. But, you know, we started looking into it, and it gave production, like, one, we had how we wanted to do it, two, how it could be done, and three, like, could dev do it. Like, there was a whole, like, system that we had to kind of, like, get engaged on to make sure that the first dev we did would not be bad. Because, like, we were living in the history of the Yakuza 1 dub, right? Like, that thing just was so, it's burned in our memories as being so bad, and we're a little traumatized. Thank you for the follow, Sheik. Lolo, hey, what's happening? Yeah, so we were living in the shadow of this Yakuza 1 dub, and we didn't want to make it sound like that, because the other way it could have gone, and the way that a lot of, you know, again, Sega and Atlus are more or less the same company, and Atlus does a lot of, like, anime-style games, we didn't want it to sound anime. Like, we didn't want it to come in and hire all the same anime actors and be like, let's make a Yakuza dub that sounds like anime, you know, like, it wouldn't, and anime has a very specific sound. If you listen to, like, the way that we dub versus the way that an anime dub sounds, it's a little different. Like, no better place for a night out. But the brighter the lights, the darker the ship. It's that kind of thing, you know, like this real, like, Sentai, like, it would have been crap. So, oh no, I haven't changed the game name for a bit. We'll fix that. Terrible streamer. Boom. I missed that entirety for Yakuza 6. Done. Fixed. Right? Like, that's, I mean, that's sort of how anime sounds sometimes. And, you know, we didn't want that. So, in fact, so we were finishing up this game, and before we were going to onboard it for Judgment, because we were like, we're never going back to doing voice in the middle of the Kiryu saga. Like, we're not doing that for Kiwami 2, but we put our foot down on that. Like, can you imagine if we just jumped into this game and we're like, yeah, let's do voice on Kiwami 2. Same thing with Figs. It would have been really rough to do, like, French, Italian, German, Spanish languages for this game when we had done none of the previous, but suddenly we're throwing people in at the middle of the series, like, So all this stuff was, like, mounting on us to handle in the next game, which was going to be Judgment. And that was, like, you know, it's essentially a soft reboot, because, no, it's not your fault, Tortilla. Being that it was a soft reboot, like a fully new character, a fully new cast, there'd be no expectation of any returning actors, there'd be no expectation of how anyone should sound, even though that, you know, again, they brought, like, the AAA-est of AAA talent in to play the characters from Judgment. We still were going to do it, right? And as a practice test, not only was Fist of the North Star dubbed, but that was a completely different team. We went into this, and we actually dubbed a scene from this game that we will never release because it was never meant to be released. But the entire conversation at the top of the Grand between Ryuji and Kiryu has a dub. You cannot get a vid of it because it's not cleared with proper acting unions. We brought in like Jameson Price to do Kiryu, and the guy who would eventually go on to play Saejima, Ron Yuan as Ryuji. And it turned out really great. It was cool. It was really cool to hear it. But for the just because we wanted to put in like literally how a dub would work, we put it through the whole paces. We brought in the director that we would eventually use. We brought in the studio that we would eventually use. We brought in good actors to do it, and it sounded cool. And we showed that as like proof of concept that we would be able to dub a game. And it would sound good, and so we brought it to me and Sam were just like, okay, everybody sit down. We brought him into the conference room. We're like, this is what a Yakuza game will sound like dub. Is this good? Do you guys like it? Do you still want to proceed? And yeah, Ron is Ryuji. It got the green light, and that's how the dub was born. Yeah, I have a hard time picturing other people doing Kuroda 2, which is exactly how Like a Dragon happened, because I couldn't picture anyone else doing it.
Yeah. Boy.
Oh?
Well. If Kuroda spoke English, would we approach Kiryu? If he spoke fluent English, that would have been, oh yeah, hands down. I think that we would have done that right from the beginning. It's just like a dual language voice actor, incredible.
Boy.
Oops. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a guy. Daigo. It's Daigo time. Sorry, I've been talking over all the cutscenes. Hopefully that wasn't a problem.
Boy.
Help me, please. Mind your own business and piss off and keep your mouth shut. Honda, are you trying to die? Attitude problem. Maybe we'll get warmed up on you then. Classic thug mistake. Getting warmed up on Kiryu. Yes, street battles. Grab then throw. Press circle near a weapon. Bones are weapons. Show them my strength. How dare you? Ah, knifey. Look at that convenient stack of knives. I think I'll take one. Stashed it. Oh my god. Where's the rest of the knives? I wish. Oh. Well. Done. We want to do a stab? We want to do a stab. Oh, I want to repeat for a stab. Just cutting fools up. Yes, we can learn things. Some Yakuza punk named Daigo Dojima. Ryu has never killed a man. Yes. Oh, here. Yes. Give me that. We're running marathons in no time. People saw Daigo heading toward Theater Square. Wow. That's right, she. That doesn't mean they died. That doesn't mean they died. You've never seen it.
Nani?
Does someone want to play hero? I am a hero. Hero of the children. For extra life. Thank you, Sheik. Appreciate that. Did you as the tutorial is telling me against Toyota? Oh, that's such a good move. I love that. I forgot about that move. Do zombies qualify as humans? Because Kiryu has not killed them. At any given time, what percentage of non-Japanese people are playing Judgment, Lost Judgment, Dogs Like a Dragon with English audio versus Japanese audio?
Let's get this party started.
Thank you for the $50 donation, Anonymous. That's incredible. We're at doing great things for the kids. Once again, Sega is matching all of my donations, so anything we go over this $500 goal is pure profit, and for them, it's all going 100% to the kids of Orange County Children's Hospital. Great hospital. Does like incredible things for kids, including cancer treatment, leukemia treatment. They've learned things about autism. They help sports injuries. They do. If you're a kid and you have gotten sick at all, that's where you go. So raising money for them has been an awesome thing to do for myself, for this whole family. So thank you. Oh, thank you, Sheik. That was you. I appreciate that. Can I put the check in Kiryu's name? They're not going to care who it comes from.
Yeah.
That was the other thing about doing the dubs, Bed Beef, was that this was something I insisted on, was essentially like, because knowing that we would have to change, potentially change the translation to be further out, to be more Englishy, to match the English characters, to match the English lips, to match anything that had to do with English. You know, my fear was that by doing that, we would end up with dub titles that would alienate the fans who'd supported the series for years. Because obviously the core fans, when we say core fans, we talk about people who've been playing Yakuza for ages, right? You've all been playing it in Japanese for as long as you know, and it's important that you guys didn't have that. By adding, we weren't taking away from the experience. So doing dual subtitles was a really tough proposition in terms of the company internals, because it was like, I want to translate the game. And you can't tell that to money people and be like, you want to what? But ultimately the dev team got on board with it, Sam got on board with it, and Judgment was the first time we did that, and I've been doing it for my games ever since. It's tough. It's really tough to do it that way, but I think it's absolutely worth it for a series that began in Japanese and continues to delight and entertain people in the original Japanese audio, regardless of the amount of work that I put it into the English audio.
久しぶりだな。話がある。
Baby Dairo.
兄貴に気安く話しかけんな。
兄貴。
失礼だろうが。あっちへ行ってな。
俺はこいつに話がある。
It's economically Christian, no.
こいつだと。
お前らに言わねえんだ。
Christian iconology often ends up as jewelry in Japan. There's not a whole lot of like symbolism behind it.
席外すのはおめえの方だろうが。
ここじゃ店に迷惑がかかる。表いてろ。
Look at this fool trying to hear you in the back of the head. Right, Chappie? F around, get find out. The game didn't finish downloading, Tortilla? I'm sorry. Nothing's stopping you, Deadbeat, from getting a pompadour haircut. Oh shit, I forgot. I promised Tony, who's been an incredible supporter all weekend, that I would play this game half-blind. E3 prize from the year we debuted Kiwami 2 at E3.
お前らに恨みはねえんだ。これ以上怪我させたくねえ。
うるせえ。
そんなもんちらつかせたら遊びじゃ済まねえぞ。
やめろ。
兄貴。
お前らがかなう相手じゃねえ。
しかしこいつは。
店に戻った。
Right?
言う通りにしろ。
As long as I'm half blind.
しつけがなってね
えな。奴ら射程じゃねえ。兄貴兄貴って勝手についてくる連中だ。
As if it wasn't hard enough.
若い奴からの人望はあるんだな。
もう他人とつるむのはごめんだ。
登場会に
Sweet. All right, we're good.
お前が必要だ。
I can't read chat very well.
必要のない話だ。ほっといてくれ。
Would I add Kiryu to a fighting game? I would have loved for Kiryu to have been in Smash over Tekken guy.
ならなおさらだ。
Personally, I think that would be the one game that that would have been really really cool for him to be in. He's so iconic. Not the Tekken guy is.
登場会がどうなろうと俺には関係ね
え。お前は登場会に恩があるはずだ。今のお前があるのは組と堂島組長がいたからだろ
う。あんたにそんなこと言われる義理はねえ。俺はな、キリさん。
This cutscene though is it's so incredible. The music, the lighting, the rain. This was really like the first game that was just like, this is the Dragon Engine for real.
親父が殺されたから徐々に組はおかしくなった。今はもう体張るだけの価値はあの組に残っちゃいない。
Hey, it is John. John, Moriyoshi John, Reisenbach. Been talking about you, buddy.
お前の言う通り、今の登場会にそんな価値はねえ。幹部連中も金勘定ばかりして昔の意向はなくなった。 でもない。俺はまだ信じてんだ。
何をだ。
風間のおやっさんや島野、そしてお前のおやっさんがいた頃の強い登場界を。
Yeah, you think, John?
もう一度あの頃の登場界に戻るにはお前が必要なんだ。
勝手なこと言いやがった。1年前組をめちゃくちゃにしたのはあんただろうが。
そうだ。だから俺はその責任を取りに来た。何しやがる。どうだ、少しは目が覚めたか。
変わんねえな。昔から力ずくでことを動かそうとする。
そうした生き方しかできなかったからな。
俺も同じだ。力で来る者には力で向かっていくだけだ。
Oh. Sorry, Dago. You've had this coming. Couldn't have had your boys jump me. Ow. He's a pretty tough boss, actually. Especially with one eye. Give him a lot of help. How dare you? You knocked me down once to get all uppity about it. After I've literally stomped you with a bike. Do I have any healing items? I don't think I bothered. I'm a fool. Other place. What do we got? I didn't know you could do that. Suck it, Dago! Give me this. Oh. My documents.
「登場界の運命は全てこいつにかかってる」
Suburban American 20 something. Pretty much. That white puffy jacket's doing him no favors. Oh, now I know why this is a problem, because the eye patch cord is coming over my good eye. Can't have that. Need one eye.
俺は明日関西へ行く。無傷じゃ帰ってこれないかもしれない。
There we go. Difficult. This is very difficult. Eye patches are not easy.
留守を任せたいんだ。
ふざけんな。
Kind of playing like why can't I really not see it all? I'm like, oh yeah, there's something over my other good hat.
何？
俺はな、関西に借りがあるんだよ。
借り
？5年前、罠にはめられたんだ。それ以来、俺の人生は曲がっちまった。とにかくその借りを返すまでは、俺は極道に戻れねえ。大悟、何を言おうが無駄だ。たとえあんたが行かなくても、俺は行くぜ。
お前。
明日、駅のホームで待ってる。
Thank you, Tortilla. We're going to Sotenbori! I love Sotenbori. I mean, it's partially Majima that made me fall in love with that city, but also just, I don't know, the vibe there is like fun. The NPCs are fun, the characters are fun to ride. Like, give me Sotenbori every day. Oh, new save. Outlaw Lullaby, the music's fun, everything about Sotenbori just screams fun. I want to go there someday, I've never been. The real life equivalent is called Dotonbori. Father-son business trip.
お前、5年前、誰に喧嘩をふっかけた？
I've been to Japan once on a business trip, so it wasn't an especially eventful trip. That was when I was working for Level 5, and I went out for... Level 5 used to do a show called Level 5 World, and they had the big site booked out, and then we hung out there for most of the time we were there. But then we went back to Level 5 headquarters in Fukuoka, and that's where it was cool. Like, seeing Fukuoka long before I'd ever know what Yakuza 5 was really cool. It was a great restaurant they took us to. It was in like a upper floor of like a house almost. It was cool.
まんまと合流会の挑発に乗った。
関西に乗り込んだんか？
一人でな。合田隆二ってやつと差しの勝負するために関西へ飛んだ。だがそこで待っていたのは殺だった。銃刀法違反でパクられ。
I want to see the giant neon crab as well, if it's still there.
まああんたの10年に比べりゃ。
I'd heard that they took down something that was iconic. Maybe it was the pufferfish.
俺はその合田隆二ってやつに借りがある。それを始末しねえと登場会背負って立つなんてできねえんだよ。
The bus coffee is gross? I've never had the rainbow bus coffee.
半端じゃねえ。裏でどんなお話しかけてるかわからねえ。杯の話、用心してかかった方がいいぜ。
ああ。
Yeah, give me the non coffee, the coffee that has no added sugar and milk every day. Just give it to me black. There it is.
Kiryuさん。
ん？いや。
ああ。
Oh. Favorite NPC Kurokawa coming up. I don't know if Jennifer maybe watched me play a lot of this one. I don't think she played it herself. Oh, here we go. It's him. Where do you think you're going, pal? I ain't seen you around before. Guy like you should know your place. Quit strutting around like a damn peacock. Here it is. Legendary line from the original Yakuza 2 localization. How did I decide to do that? There's just some lines that are like just that iconic. The feel the heat, that I don't know. There's probably a couple others. That line. I enjoy actually just throwing things at thugs. What does he say in Japanese? I knew this answer. This was my little ad. It was more generic. It was a pretty super generic, like, I'll kick your ass kind of thing, as I recall. Did you think I was Yakuza, buddy? Can't say I blame you, but with my mean mug runs in the family, mama's side, you know? Tell folks I ain't Yakuza and they still run off screaming bloody murder. For real, how's an honest man supposed to do business in this damn town? At this rate, I may as well join the Yakuza clan. Would serve him right. Anywho, I just saw you drop that blow hard. You're a real bruiser, huh? Numbskull there was giving me shit too. Oh, and I'm Kurokawa, by the way. It means Black River, but my heart's white as snow and pure as a pretty lady. Speaking of pretty ladies, boy, mine sure wasn't. Had a face like a pork chop. Almost glad she ran off, you know? Anywho, what's your name, fella? Kiryuhane, first time in Osaka, glad to have you out of the way. Anywho, I owe you one for dunking that dipstick. But what to give you? Anything you're after, buddy? Tell you what, I got dirt on this whole city. You need info, you just scooch on up for a scoop. I'll be around if you need me, buddy. He's one of my faves. he ain't even done. Anything I can help you with? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, well, if you're ever in a pinch, you just hit me up. Oh, that's right. We have to go to the Grand first. I think. Oh, oh boy. From the golf center. We're gonna upset some golfers. Look at this guy in his Bruce Lee style. Yeah, this song rules. Kiwami or original version. I don't even care. I'm so glad they brought it back for like a Dragon 2. Although in those battles it goes on for a bit. Marker key. Broke as a joke. This city is just fun. Grand. How do the RGGC members who know English react to the English localization of these games? They are really happy with it in general. I don't think... I mean, we've obviously had discussions about how we would do things, but there's so much like, you know, you guys do what you need to do to make that game work in your market, and we'll trust you with it. From them to us, there's no oversight in the sense that they're looking at our work, like being like judging it in any way. I think they know that as much as, you know, even when we do make mistakes, they've made mistakes too, like whether that's, you know, continuity type things or even mistranslations or whatever it's going to be. Like the amount of trust that they have with us is really, really cool.
Huh?
Something's fishy about the Grand. Better go talk to that crazy Kurokawa guy. This shirt is Kiryu's Dragon going down this way. It's a on the back it says Yakuza 5. There were a couple shirts made for Yakuza 5 that ended up sitting in the warehouse, unfortunately, for a long time. Now they're not there, trust me, because I get a lot of people who want this shirt and they don't exist anymore. That level of trust seems important. I've heard stories over the years about games where a Japanese team is very strict about the translations and they end up super bland and literal. Yeah, that does happen. I've worked with both types of teams, and I would take the trust team every day. Like, at least that way, the mistakes that are made on the localization side are ours to own. Like, we make them. I'll tell you about them. I mean, I haven't. They're not often at the beginning of the games, which is where we've been, but they're there. Alicia, right? It's Majima City.
Yeah.
Cabaret Grand, you mean the pride of Sotenbori down there? Didn't you know Maki Kuraishi got her start there? She's a movie star now. Now, if you, I want to say if you go back to Yakuza 0, you can actually meet the hostess named Maki. A man like you would have great taste. Anywho, I got this guy who takes care of butt beads, hemorrhoids, I mean. Well, that guy's nephew's teacher's sister's hubby got this twin brother who plays mahjong with the Grand's owner. Tell you what, I owe you one, so I'll put in a call to my butt guy. He'll talk to his nephew's teacher's sister's hubby, twin brother's mahjong friend, and I'll get you up there in those VIP seats. Just give me a few. Hello? Yeah, hey bud, how's the butt clinic? You know that guy at the Grand who plays mahjong with your nephew's teacher's sister's hubby's twin bro? Yeah, I need you to call in a favor. What do you mean, who is this? It's Kurokawa, you blowhard. I said it's Kurokawa, get your damn ears checked. Anyway, I need VIP seats at the Grand for a good buddy of mine. What do you mean it's full up with real VIPs? You trying to piss me off? Look, pal, I got pics of you balls deep and some chick who ain't exactly your wife here. I'm sure there's room for one more narrow ass in those VIP seats. Oh, you think that's funny? How funny is it going to be when my finger slips and hits this send button right now? Right, I knew you'd see it my way. My boy's name is Kiryu. Mighty generous of you, friend. There's your VIP seats at the cabaret all sorted. Apparently they're pretty hard to get. Invitation only. Yeah, anywho, shame I can't do more for you. Knock 'em dead tonight, buddy. To voice just that guy. A real voice actor would crush that. Sirs. I only have one eye. There's only so much I can do. I'm no Majima. Yeah, the Yakuza 4 trailer is pretty infamous. And if you one thing I did do for the remasters is that I helped with that Yakuza 4 trailer, and there's a slight nod to that trailer in the Yakuza 4 remaster trailer. Who from the Japan side have I met? Obviously Nagoshi-san, Hosokawa-san several times, Sato-san, Sakine-san, he's one of the tech guys. He came out here to install the dev environment for where we would do the voices. So he's come out here twice now. There's a couple others I think who have just been in tow, but those are the big names.
Oi.
I have not met Yokoyama-san. He doesn't travel much. I've obviously talked to more people in video cons, so like if they saw me, they'd know me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nice to meet you, Yuko. Here we go. Big grand cutscene. God, this cutscene is so good. There's so many good, great cutscenes in this game. This one just felt so good to work on. Like after, it really does feel like, you know, they tied in some Zero stuff to it. There's a little more Majima to it. I don't know. As kind of the last game where I would be able to take main story duty and do what I do and what I love to do with it. It was really cool.
じゃあお仕事？
まあそんなところだ。
おい、女子の数が少ないやないけ。支配人
This was the scene we dubbed.
ちょっと。
Oh no, next one.
目合わせたらあかん。この辺で有名な薬剤さんなんやって。
はい、お呼びでしょうか。関西でわしらのテーブルこないに寂しいする店他にないで。
Yeah, Yakuza 2, the jump in cutscene direction and really making it cinematic was really, really good. Look at this Harada looking fool. Not him.
親分さん、ありがとうございます。
親分さんさすがやわ。貫禄あるな。
当たり前やがな。お前さんこの仕事してて、親父のこと知らんのかい。未来の近江連合のドン、関西の竜や。覚えときや。
Cosplay days are over, Lolo. Everyone just putting their glasses down. Oh, this cutscene's just so well. Everything about it.
どないしました？あ、こいつのせいでか。
ちゃうわ。お前今何言うた？
は？
覚えとらんのかい？
席外せ。
自分なんか。
親父さんの前で言うたらあかんことがあるやろ。
あ、いや。
からはよ謝らんかい。
すみませんでした。
Dragon of dumbass.
ほら、みっともないで。はよ席座らんかい。
Some of the times the taglines of the games just write themselves. There can only be one dragon is literally right there. How far would you go for family? Excellent. Extreme remake. Excellent.
2年です。
そうか。
親父。
で、さっき言うたこと思い出したんかい。
Justice is blind was on the back of Judgment.
まあ、飲めや。
はい、いただきます。
これで思い出したやろ。はよ言うてみやこれ。関西の竜。
Water's hard to animate, hands are hard to animate. You'll note a lot of the shortcuts, especially even in Yakuza, where people are doing if the scene requires you to do something intricate with your hands, they'll do it from the back. They'll start the camera right above the hands. Like, why waste all that effort on a small hand animation that requires all this, each finger to move independently? Hands are rough.
人の話盗み聞きしくさってこら。
あれだけでかい声で喋られたら嫌でも耳に入るぜ。
Ladies and gentlemen, the Dragon of Dojo. I keep putting my joint down. It scares the shit out of me every time it vibrates.
踊れなめくさって大阪湾に沈めたのか。覚悟せや。
Right, Alicia? Those guys are Yakuza, don't get involved. Alright, buddy. You can go too. Later! Was not pick up the book today. Eat seat. What else we got? More seat, table and seat. 4. I really should buy healing items at some point. I'm a fool. I'm getting in trouble. Not too worried. Ow, that one hurt. No. Are you still alive? Get out. Delete the save if you die. That'd be rough. Delete the save if you get shot.
お見事や。すまんことしたわ。うちの若い衆は血の気が多くての。もうお帰りですか？
お前らといると。
You wouldn't complete some games if you got shot, if you deleted the save from the cutscene shot.
あんたは大した男や。気に入った。さっきのお詫びとしておごらせてくださいや。
断る。
近江合流会のおごりですせ。わしの顔を立てたってくださいや。
合流会。
よっしゃ。この店で一番高い酒持ってこいや。はい。
Speaking of blackjack, it was funny. We were talking to the team not that long ago, and we were like, guys, the Western audience still really isn't engaging in mahjong and koi koi and those kinds of things. Like, we gotta talk about this. And they're like, yeah, well, the Japanese audience really doesn't engage in the poker and blackjack either, but just what it is.
すぐに噂が広まりますさかいに。お近づきの印にお名前教えてもらえまへんやろか。これは失礼。わしは近江連合合流会2代目の合田隆二と申します。
Yeah, Ryuji's got something to prove. He's always got the chip on his shoulder from his dad. Isn't that the way of it?
日本で一番有名な大門ですさかいに。で、お名前は
名乗るほどのものじゃね
え。わしもこうして腹割って話しとるんです。名前ぐらい教えてもろてもええやないですか。
桐生一馬だ。
堂島の竜。
Yeah, I'm not talking about canceling.
登場界の桐生一馬さんですか。
いや、そんな男は知らねえ。
That line was also a really important change, because in the original translation it makes it sound like Kiryu denies that he is Kazuma Kiryu, when the reality is he's denying that he is the Tojo clan's Kazuma Kiryu, because that's no longer his life. This is a really just good, like... How you say that? Right, Frizetto? Oh man, that I'll never forget announcing this game at the Nucleus Gallery. The room erupted. We did the same thing with Persona 4. We announced that at Anime Expo 2008 or whatever. And just being in that room as an entire wave of people, like, oh man, goosebumps.
一匹でええんですわ。あんたもそう思いますやろ。
まあ
な。あんたとは気が合いますな。これも何かの縁や。ついでにもっとええ話教えさせてもらいます。 今夜の12時ちょうどカムロ町に派手な花火がドカンと一発打ち上がるんです。
花火？
わしが仕掛けた花火です。一世一代の祭りが始まるんや。
祭り？
その幕開けの花火がカムロ町に上がるんや。
Hopefully we'll do something like that again, Deekman. Love to see the marketing team go ham again like that. They just need time to plan it.
死ぬ。何？それでわしは本物の竜になる。
The Hanabi is a firework.
まあ、桐生さんはごゆるりとくつろいでってください。ああ、そう。一つ言い忘れましたわ。明日出かけるなら香水の一つでもつけていった方がよろしい。
どういう意味だ？
あんたの体からプンプン匂うんですわ。血の香りが。桐生一馬さん。ほな。
Yeah, he's talking about smelling the blood.
仕掛けた花火。12時。一体何が始まるんだ？
Yeah, Kazuma Kiryu has his own line of cologne. How could he be stinky? That was like something blew up. Not good. What's happening? Kurokawa, what happened? Shit has hit the proverbial fan, buddy. See for yourself. Kurokawa's just me if I was a jerk. Oh boy, I hope the Millennium Tower is okay. Oh yeah, healing. I will do it. I promise.
これが花火。
ついに始まったか。
ああ、須藤です。ええ、残念ですが、倉橋課長の読み通りとなってしまいました。
Where was the young Jungi-han cameo?
いや、まだ関西とのつながりは分かりません。ええ、そうです。やはり海外の組織が関係しているのではないかと思いまして。そうですか。わかりました。では私の方も手配します。ええ、あの任務は伊達さん以外にこなせませんから。はい。では。
Was the explosion reused from the bomb defusal scene? I don't know. 11/7 is today. I can skip over that one. That's fine. 45 more minutes of Kiwami 2 and 45 minutes of this ridiculous eye patch just for you, Tony. The Yakuza Huntress in the original Yakuza 2 was the Yakuza Eater.
Yeah.
I'm not ready. I am dying, Daigo. Nope. That's not the door. That's a vending machine. Excuse me. Just want to eat. Is this not a restaurant? Oh. Revenge books. I know, right? I wanna shop there. What do we got? Crab nabe course, Mochizuki. Nice, full.
Umai na. Sa, iku ka.
The speaking of Millennium Tower exploding, there's a one. I forget which shop it is. Has a Millennium Burger, but y'all don't ever realize that we explode. The description we read for that is that it is exploding with flavor. Nope. Nope. I wish to go to the Popo. Surely the thugs would not follow me into the Popo.
Yeah.
Hi. Poor retail guy. I feel you. I really felt this sub-story. Anyone who's worked retail knows what that's like.
Hi. いらっしゃいませ。
Insecticide? Blinds enemies. Huh. Well, I guess it's bento time. Can't see my money. Oh, there it is. John sauce yakisoba. That should do it. Should more than do it.
ありがとうございました。
But I imagine I should get stat or something. Why not? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Heat actions. Sure. Life skills. Life skills. Substory finder. Not in the mood. Boost digestion. No. Only something that costs purple. Yeah, I'll take it. Great. Great. Feeling good. Yeah, if you go from this to Yakuza 3, it's definitely a slightly rough transition. Oh good, we're gonna make it through the Homie Alliance raid, which is actually pretty difficult. They didn't give you the couch heat action. Did you play it in this one, Alicia? It's in 0 and it's in this one.
刑事さん、わしは語りを脅かすようなことはしまへんで。なんかの間違いとちゃいますか？
喫茶店で小島不動産の社長に会うた時、テーブルを叩いたそうやないか。
叩いたうちに入れまへんがな。ちょっとこうやってポーンとやっただけですわ。
立派な恐喝罪や。
冗談やないで。そないなことでいちいち引っ張られとったらわしら飯食うていきまへんがな。
しょうもない大門ちらつかせられれば一般市民はそれだけで怯えるもんや。
しょうもない大門やと。女やと思っておとなしゅうしとったら図に乗りやがって。
何が人気や。
何さらすんや。
ヤクザやったらこそこそしのぎせんと体張って稼がんかい。連行や。恐喝、傷害、脱税、署で徹底的にあぶり出したるわ。
何さらすんじゃこのボケ。
公務執行妨害のおまけ付きや。
Keep getting arrest girl boss. Special's another fun one.
オウム連合と登場会が杯交わせた？
私たちが掴んだ情報では。
ほんで天下の警視庁班は府警に何せ言うんでっか？
桐生の身柄を確保していただきたい。
あ？
もし杯の話がこじれて桐生が殺されでもしたら泥沼の構想になるのは間違いありませんから。
つまりわしら警察がヤクザの身辺保護をせえちゅうことでんな。
ええ、とにかく時間がありませんのでよろしくお願いします。
ほんま勝手なことばっかり抜かしやがって。
課長、誰からですか？
ああ、警視庁の4課長からや。
ヤクザの身辺保護とはどういうことなんですか？
桐生一馬が関西に乗り込んできたんやと。
桐生って
ああ、せや登場会の4代目や。あいつにこっちで死なれでもしたら西と東の大戦争や。せやからわしらに身辺保護をせいちゅうとんねや。ほんまアホらしい。
その任務私にやらせてください。
あかんあかん。お前に任せたら身辺保護どころやないわ。
チャンスやと思いませんか？
チャンス？
桐生一馬の命を守る。その名目さえあれば私が関東で捜査しても問題ないということですよね。
なんじゃい。お前の狙いは関東に乗り込んで府警四課の力を見せつけて警視庁を見返しちゃろっちゅうてのか。
展開によっては総動員体制も取れます。
これはおもろいな。さしずめ府警四課の関東進出やな。
じゃあ私に。
おいちょっと待てや。お前登場会にこだわっとるんと違う。
Beefs just add the list of people to the pound mates.
違います。私は府警四課の主任として言ってるまでです。
ほんまやな。
はい。
わかった。ほな一丁行ってこいや。
はい。
昨日の爆発、風間組の事務所は粉々に吹っ飛んだそうだが、柏木組長は無事だそうだ。
そうか。
近江連合の仕業じゃねえだろうな。
おそらく合田隆二だ。
え？
ああ、昨日蒼天堀であった。
本当か？
お待ちしておりました。
行くぞ。
Homie Alliance flexing on Kiryu. This is really fun. I love this. Can't turn back now. Everybody's bowing. The hands on the knees is specifically a Yakuza style bow. Just in case you ever see that, don't hang around. These guys always showed up in the cutscene, Deekman. You're thinking Kiwami 1. Assuming RGG met a real Yakuza. Who could say? Here we go. Up the stairs. Sure. Hello, what do you have to say? Chambers of the Four Gods. Clockwise from the lower right. Seiryu, Yako, Suzaku, and Genbu. When you come here in like a dragon, you'll note that they go into the dragon room. And drinking is just part of the game up there. I mean, the whole industry is something you do. Nope, I want those back. I might need to stab them.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Jameson Price? Is that the Jameson Price? Incredible. If so, amazing.
Who
knows, Tony? I don't know. I would definitely have a fanboy moment if that was the case. I love that man. He worked with him several hundred times. I still, when he comes in, I'm like, oh my gosh, Jameson Price.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow. Deep win.
登場界4代目桐生一馬です。堅苦しい挨拶終わりにして
Oh my god, look at all these follows. Rookdorf. I'm having a very... As if I don't have a hard enough time reading them normally yet. With the eye patch, very difficult.
本部長やった寺田の後任となります。
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Moriyoshi-chan! Oh my god! Hey, Moriyoshi-chan, follow me on Twitter. Everyone realized. Fanning myself. Look at this sweet fan I have.
この度は誠に残念でした。
次に。
ちょっと待った。おい、そこのあんた。今なんて言った？残念だと。何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。お前らがやったんだろうが。
寺田を殺したのは確かに近江の系列です。ですが。
Daigo, don't blow this. Daigo, let the adults speak.
そんな言い逃れが通用するか。
My fan's cooler than his fan.
ええか、こういう会合には核っちゅうもんがあるんや。兄ちゃんみたいな人間が来るとこちゃうんや。せやろ？登場の4代目藩。
やめろ戦国。失礼だろ。
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Zombie-mans. Goku does look like a rat. Will Greg be tuning in for Judgment? Who's to say? He said he'd stop by, but Greg's a busy man. He's got a family, kids. He's a Twitch partner.
もともと寺田はうちの人間やったんや。組織裏切った人間。
I like this murderer's row of villains though. I enjoy the games that have like these like multiple stages of villains that all have like this kind of deeper personalities. Suits piss go.
登場会乗っ取ろうとしたじゃねえか。知らねえとは言わせねえぞ。
確かに。ですが、あれは私や執行部の仕業ではありまへん。
なんだと？今さら何言ってんだ。
Sit down, Daigo. You're embarrassing me.
桐生さん、堂島さん、ゴーダの口からは申し上げにくい話なので、私の方から説明いたします。実は1年前の神宮との件は直参合流会会長が独断で行ったことなんです。
何？龍二が？
龍二をご存知でしたか？彼は親父の実子です。親の心子知らずとはこのことで、奴は大
Twitter will not verify Greg. It's the last stand up for him in complete diva-ship. Squid Games have gone to his head. I kid. Every time I'm talking shit on Greg, I assure you I'm kidding. Dagger, if you keep acting up, we are not going out for ice cream later.
10億でも20億でも用意しますさかい。ほな。
Greg is the English voice of the main character if you watch Squid Game with a dub on.
これが近江連合の現状です。直参120、構成員3万5000。巨大になりすぎた組織を統制するのは至難の業です。
5代目。
この高島は若うて
I haven't seen it, so it's difficult for me to remember who's who.
ですがね、今の戦国や龍二のように他の若い連中は言うことを聞かへん。
ゴーダさん、
桐生さん、寺田を失うたんは東条近江関係なく痛いことや。今こそ東と西の力を均衡させることで争いの種を取り除きたいと私は思ってる。
Yeah, I do intend to watch it. I just haven't been in the right headspace for it.
そうです。桐生さん、あんたならそれができる。ぜひ東条会を立て直してください。そのために近江連合の力が必要なら、私は喜んで力になります。
This close to making peace. Look at Kiryu's socks. I love when Kiryu's just wearing socks. Yeah, I know, Lauren. That's sort of the other part of it.
あいつは合田会長との杯を願っていました。
寺田。
東条会としては寺田の願いに従い、近江との五分の杯を望んでいます。受けていただけますか？
お受けいたします。
そうですか。ではすぐにでも東条会5代目代行の堂島弥生をこちらに向かわせます。
いや、そうはいきまへん。今度はこちらから出向く番です。カムロ町へ行きましょ
う。はい。ありがとうございます。
Oh, here we go.
やっぱりあんた本物の堂島の竜やったんや。桐生は
龍二。
近江と東条が五分の杯やった。8に91の間違いとちゃうんか。
お前何しに来た？お前は執行部の人間やない。
Ryuji has arrived to steal his own dad.
俺を覚えているだろう。知らん。お前に5年前はめられた堂島宗平の息子大悟だよ。
Get ready for Daigo To not even be remembered. Just go down like a... Look at this. Daigo. It was noble effort, Daigo.
そこで寝とけ。どないする気や。やれ。何をする。どういうことや。
お前、ここどこだと思ってんだ。
何言うてまんねん。
近江連合の本部だぞ。
そないなことはわかっとるまんが。
All right, Deacon, you out of here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for donating. Your time specifically.
お前の狙いはやはり戦争なのか。
そうや、西と東の大戦争。それこそがわしの狙いや。それともう一つ。
俺か。
Look at these cuts.
その通り。あんたの首や。悪いがその価値があるか試させてもらいますぜ。
Yikes. Alright, this is hard. Look at him. Reaching out the elevator. Oh my god, oh my god. What am I... What are these... What was the heat action? Oh no, I missed it. Yeah! Oh, that was it. This is for you, Tony. This whole breakout's gonna be one-eyed. How did his shoes pop on for that heat action? I don't know. Don't charge. See what I was saying earlier? When Yakuza 0 Kiryu doesn't know how to use a sword, so he just swings it like wildly. Kiwami 2 Kiryu knows how to use a sword, so he actually uses an actual sword. Little details like that are so cool. Don't be grabbing. Don't be grabbing. Oh, big boy in the back here. Who's that? Who's that? I want to grab one. Nope. I prefer to pick up the knife on the ground. Did that guy just kick the knife on the ground? Oh my god, the knife is doing things. Look at that knife. Excuse me. I gotta stop that knife. There we go. Alright, who wants to get stabbed? You do, sir. You look like... Oh! This is a brutal one. This is for the kids! You punks! Take it. Take it. No. Get down for that. Who do you want to be? Oh. Why are the last two guys giving me trouble? Maybe because they can actually double team me that way. Is that you, Daigo, just clumped over here in the corner? Daigo! Daigo, get up! took on 16 guys, Daigo. You slept through it. He's upset about the ice cream. Yep, here's Ryuji's on demands. Here he is. He waited. He didn't want to. He was just sleeping on the floor. He wanted Kiryu to take care of the little guys. And he wanted this guy. Yeah, he was saving up. See? He would always give Daigo the benefit of the doubt. Charging his lasers. Smother him with the coat. That'd be an awesome heat action, actually. Watching Froob, I watched Froob play this at some point, I want to say. It was incredible. Froob's ability to like understand how the mechanics work and like manipulate them to be faster is nothing short of awesome. And anytime you have the chance to watch Froob stream any of these games, you learn so much. I want to eat jar. For the kids. Kids. For the kids. What up? Froob is a wizard. Dragon of Frubjima. Is there health in here? I don't think so. Then I'm used to see. Let's go. Alright, Bento. Oh no. I'd like to use, yes, the John sauce yakisoba. It does so much. Look at that. That's wasting my hungry age on John yakisoba. Down the stairs we go. Yeah. One other thing that you might not know about this game is if you are getting a heat action prompt, but you hold L2, it will prevent you from using the heat action and you'll use just a standard ability in its place. Most of the tutorials don't ever explain that mechanic. Crazy people in my house. Oh no, I didn't mean to. God, not giving me the heat action. It's the rudest thing. Do it. Thank you. I think Froob uses these guys with grenades. I forgot how he got the grenades, but he had them. Knife throwing dudes. Ow. Oh, they're tiny little health though. More.
Let's get this party started.
A donation from Anonymous of $19.79. Thank you. beating of Couchman is for you. There will be Mahjong. I will play Mahjong in the Judgment segment, which is coming up next. Unkeeled. Unkeeled. Don't count on me to actually win, Mahjong. I just said I'd play it. But, oh yeah, you gotta beat these doors down. Like the dragon and Dojima that I am. Is this one beat down? No. If there's anything in my peripheral vision that I'm missing, let me know, because I have no peripheral vision. Nice. Welcome back, Hana. Got it. I will try to win at Mahjong for the kids. I think that's a fair ask. Oh, hey. Oh, there's where he got the grenades. There must have been some earlier. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Does that not explode? Yeah! I'm in Mahjong mode, you're right. He took that grenade like a champ. Oh my god, I can't heat action. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. You're just not gonna take this sword like a champ. Naturally, in Japan, swords do more damage than grenades. Now, made me drop my sweet sword. I'm like, no, like that not cap. Oh, ah, where'd my sweet sword go? It's not here. That's fine. Eat couch. Have a couch. Sit. Oh. Heal? Do I heal? I should heal. Little health boost? I'll take a little health boost. Thanks, Toughness C. I forgot Kiryu makes the noises when he eats. Oh, so good. This is for the kids, Takei. No relation. Oh, the knife man. Knife man. Oh no, couch man. Making a couch man named Namba. Ugh. Boy, we got Takei and Namba in here. What's going on? He's just on autopilot. He's just like, I'm gonna do this. This is my life. No. Oh. Thanks, Namba. Oh, here we go. How can we tie this? Yes. 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 Dodge the guns. Dodge the guns. Press X to dodge guns. Press X to steer chandelier. Get out of the way. God, that's so good. The dragon engine and the glass. Are there any more guns down here? I hope not. Oof. There sure are plants. Oh, you made me drop my plant. Oh, couch man. Oh, that's a big couch. I would like a couch of my own. Now this playing field is even see. What's over here? Oh. Yeah. Ow. Ugh. Oh, is that a fire extinguisher? Go away. No, I don't want to just hit with it. I want to extinguish him. Like so. Ooh, a lot of reach. Yeah! Eat fire extinguisher Kawamoto! This long battle might have had a few too many chairmen. The fire extinguisher really didn't phase him. It's unfortunate. Will he be phased by plant? No! Ugh. I'm just gonna face plant Couch. It's me or him. You or me. Couch man. He's winning. He doesn't stun. All right. All right. How about a table? Oh, that worked. There we go. All right, but now I'm dying again. And we're gonna need some pork tonkatsu. I got luxury yakiniku. Good to go. Oh, we caught up. There's our boy in the out there in the courtyard. Oh, we have to fight Ryuji still, huh? I'm gonna run out of time. Shit, that's gonna eat in my judgment time if I beat Ryuji. Can I do it? Can I do it in 6 minutes? Sure is your son's mess. I just had to beat a couple of dudes with some chairs. Daigo, what happened? Daigo, are you telling me you failed? Daigo, after all that? Keep it together. Oh, God.
Daigo, お前は合田会長を連れて東上会へ行け。そいつとの蹴りは俺が。今合田会長が東上会と杯を交わす方が先決だ。それにお前はここで
Can't afford to lose you here, Daigo.
ここは俺の言う通りにしろ。
Just 4 more games for you to mess things up in.
わかった。
やっと二人きりになれたの。
会長は東上会が預かる。この杯絶対に邪魔はさせねえ。
まああんたを倒して奪い返しゃええだけの話。
やってみるか。
ああ。本物の竜はどっちか。
Only room for one dragon.
決着つけようやないか。
Later, Lolo. Thanks for stopping by.
ここがあんたの墓場や。
Oh boy. 4 minutes now to beat Dago. Room would be like, no problem. Oh god, he's got combos. I want to say there's like stuff, yeah, in the bushes. Pretty sweet. Is it healing time already? I got a few more hits in before I go crazy on healing. Right. I should have bought more abilities, probably. Anything else in the bushes? Or you the bushes? Yep. Bushes. Oh, but I don't have the heat. Oh, he broke my bush stick. Guess what? Yeah, I can buy a few abilities. Let's get some attack. Let's get some defense. Yep. Maybe a little bit of health. I don't need to worry about all the other stuff when you're save file. You're not saving. Can I hold you and heat you? I doubt it. Oh. Alright. What are you doing? Look at him charge me and then fall to his knees. I mean, I'll take it. Pretty funny. Combo. Alright. 2 minutes. Need to be blessed with the power of food. I'm also playing one-eyed. I'll note that real quick again. Did that not hurt him at all? Oh no, he just goes Super Saiyan. Great. One double dash so bad. One not gonna make. That's fine. Such a long combo. You can probably interrupt it, but that's dangerous. Excuse me, Ryuji, I'd like to pause the battle and have myself a nice little bento snack. Ugh. Ryuji, you're so problem. Oh, do I still have knives? I do, don't I? He ain't dead. That's fine. Oh, but I got him. Damn. Give me the feel the heat. Just want to feel the heat. There goes knife. All right. No charge. Yeah, feel the heat. Haha. 301. All right. I know it ain't over, buddy, but it is over for me. That is my 2-hour mark on Yakuza Kiwami 2. Give me 5 minutes, guys. Ah. Just a little bit. I'll be back, I promise. Hello. It's me again. It's your boy. Still Ryuji. That's not right. All right. We go all the way from Yakuza 3 to 4 to 5. We already did 6, and we are live with Judgment. For this one, I do have a save that's like pretty much right at the top of chapter 6, I want to say. So if you've not seen this game prior to that, maybe tune out for a bit. But this will give us a little bit more than just watching an intro and, you know, I got you. I got the stream game. Thanks for stopping by, Alicia. It was really fun talking to you. Best Majima and Daigo fan. No, you're right. I might not finish chapter 1 in 2 hours, and that's just a lot of running around asking people about stuff. So I think starting in chapter 6 will give us a little bit more freedom, to be sure. But yeah, like even it's gonna start with the prologue, and it's gonna tell you that someone died in chapter 4. So, you know, spoilers ahoy! Let's go. I'm about 13 minutes into my Judgment time, so I'll just eat into my break. No problem. I want to give Judgment as much time as I possibly can. I freaking love this game. Osakawa-san is one of my favorite directors in the history of directors, and
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani.
yeah, this whole thing was one of his babies, and you know, getting to work on this with him was incredible.
To the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect.
I feel like it's maybe a little quiet. I don't know why Judgment would be just slightly more quiet, but if you guys want me to turn up the game volume, I can
murdered
do
his
that.
girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere?
Right.
I really
Hoshino doing some cool things, opening right with some good Hoshino content.
Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
The intro song is an absolute banger. The Alexander's track was the perfect fit for this, and I'm really glad that we got to keep that in the West. But ultimately, I am also glad that I don't have to literally mute it, because it would probably be a DMCA anyway.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem.
What up,
We'll let you
Adachi?
get
That's
back to
right.
work.
Hito is played by Andrew Morgado, who would go on to play Adachi, and I'll talk a little bit about the old dub process here as soon as we're done out of cutscenes and I'm running around beating up punks or whatever.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Yeah, so this was our first voiced adventure in RGG land, and this more or less fell to, well, I'm gonna talk staff members. There's someone that this fell to that just ultimately fell out of their hands, and I won't be able to really go into that, but left us in a bit of a lurch, and the script that was supposed to have been done ultimately fell to John, myself, and Dan to get it taken out, because John had always been planned to be on this title and then spin out into the remasters, whereas I was going to stay on this title and right, Shane Ninja? I was going to basically stay in this game and finish it out. So John really couldn't go into the whole
Actually, I've already been here.
voice recording process, and it ended up being just a me and Dan joint, and that's where, oh man,
Did you forget
we were
something,
tested.
sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher.
All of our
Where would I be able to
dialogue
find
for the auth scenes, the big scenes where we have to do everything to the Japanese lip flaps, was basically coming up like 2 flaps short. So every sentence we had written,
correct,
as an actor would perform it, the mouths,
what
I call a flap. So like you'd finish saying what you're gonna say, and then the mouth would go 2 more things.
Tell me your name, sir.
Actually,
and we call those lip
never mind.
flaps.
Kito-san seemed pretty busy earlier.
So the whole
I'll try
script
back
was basically
later.
being rewritten
Are
at
you
night
sure,
for actors who were coming in the next day
Good
between
call.
me and Dan.
There's
And
no
we were just
chance Kito-san would let us
finishing up voice recording at
At least now we know where Shono is.
like 6 o'clock in a day, having a quick dinner, and then running back to
Yeah.
the studio to basically be like,
wonder if
okay,
there's
we
a
have
map
like
around here
an
somewhere.
entire game's worth of auth scenes to rewrite, and our bond was tested, but we came out of that strong, and they were some rough nights. Some of this, I feel like some of the dialogue you can probably feel our madness kind of seeping in. Those 2 flaps we would call asshole flaps, because you could fit the word asshole directly into 2 flaps, and oftentimes that's how it ended up having to be, because the actor would just finish saying that the mouth would go another 2 flaps and be like, asshole, and it would work.
Hey.
Let's find the research wing.
Suspicious.
What's that? What's that?
What the?
What the?
This leads to the research wing.
Sure does.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not
What
on this
the-
map.
Suspicious.
Hey. This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. What the? Director Kito's office. We were just in there. Hey, some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
You got all of them. Okay. Yeah, so the there's a lot of what's called incidental or wild lines.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just
Oh yeah, we're
about
about to
to
get
return
the
to
whole
lab.
lowdown on Alzheimer's.
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Right?
Thank you.
Cassandra has a very recognizable voice,
this
but
way.
she's also an incredible actress, and we've used her in literally every dub.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san.
Today.
Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh, that's totally...
Totally okay.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team
Why,
developing
thank you, Shane
89.
Ninja. That was
Dr.
I.
Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
So this comes back to the idea of there being multiple types of cutscenes, where dialogue is delivered in different ways in all of these different cutscenes, and that's unfortunately that's what happens in a cinematic game like this, where you have the big, pretty cutscenes, the auth scenes. Those are, you know, you can always tell when the game goes into one of those because it's generally very active and
seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that.
awesome.
But
And then you have more
there's a
gameplay style
lot
scenes like
riding on
this,
one,
where
right?
you know it's just
You could
like
finally
gameplay
cure
models and a
Alzheimer's
bunch of cuts
disease.
happening around them,
That's
and then
right.
you have like the wild
know
lines,
how
which
many
are
dementia
essentially just
patients
like
there are
played
in Japan
wildly,
alone?
which are all the
A couple
suspicious,
100,000 at least, maybe even in the millions.
those kinds of things.
Right.
Or
As of 2012,
street dialogue.
there
Those
were
are also considered
4.62
wide
million.
lines.
That many?
Cassandra is in Lost Judgment. She
that
plays a
number
character
will increase
named
to at least 7 million, potentially up to
why is she
13
slipping my
million, including
mind?
at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
Someone. Itakura.
However, as a
Yes.
nation, we're already
Thank
at
you, Shane.
capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135
So for the
million
auth scenes, for the
patients by
big,
the year 2050.
big important scenes, we
Staggering.
couldn't readjust the lip flap to
In other
those, so
words,
that we had to
89
have,
could
we had
save the
essentially had to
world.
write them to
Could be a real
fit as
miracle.
best we could into these very realistic
gotta
lip flaps.
say, this is
English
making
words,
me
and
feel
it's really
kinda
rough.
bad about how we treated
Takes a long
Kito-san back
time.
there.
Takes
Director Keto
hours
will
per
go down
scene.
in history if we achieve this.
And then you got these other
Lost
scenes,
changed
which is
in
the
3
gameplay
years.
stuff, and those
Bastard's really made a name for himself.
those we can change the timing, but
Nice.
if we change the timing, we have to change the scene. So at our office, we have machines that are basically tapped into the dev environment that myself and Dan and a few other people have now been trained to know how to do, where we can go into these scenes and redo all of the cuts of the individual cutscenes around the English dialogue. So if you were to play this scene, or
Dr.
pretty much
Shono is
any
right
scene,
over there.
against the Japanese,
you'll
like at the
excuse
same
me.
time, you'd end up seeing the cuts and the way that the dialogue falls in two completely separate ways. So like oftentimes the English scenes are slightly shorter because we take considerably less dramatic pauses. That's just how Japanese dialogue works. They take dramatic pauses, or we just write a little bit more direct, leaving a little less information out because there's oftentimes repeated information. So it's a neat thing to be able to essentially to write to almost direct cutscenes for the English language version of the game. Yeah, the English version is slightly shorter, and Froob, I always ask Froob about that because it's an interesting thing, and obviously the cutscenes don't play into.
Follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Kiwi Wee 22. Yeah, so you know, Froob obviously skips the cutscenes, so it's like it doesn't really have a huge effect. But like he discovered that like a dragon, there's like some prompt in the English version that, because of the way that the dialogue like fits as that prompt hits, that it takes the prompt like an extra second or something like that. Absolutely fascinating. I always want to hear Froob. I'm like, hey, did you find anything that's like different between the English and the Japanese? Because if anyone's going to discover it, it's a speedrunner.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
It blurs the
I
line
can't do
between
that.
localization
Kito-san doesn't know
team
you're
and
here.
game developer a little bit. You know, I think a lot of people try to write
Ichinose-san.
localization people off as being not part of a development
I've
team,
never
and that's
heard
not
you raise
quite
your
true.
voice,
Like,
Shono-san.
if the
aren't you the
if
guy
the
from the
mechanical definition of game developer is, did you work on the
name
game?
is
Did you
Ichinose.
touch the source code? Then,
I'm
then
here from
we're
the
in there
Ministry
now,
of
guys.
Health,
Like we're literally
offering
writing
political support to
our own
89's development.
cutscenes in the English dialogue, and we're essentially recutting them around the English dialogue. So it's a really interesting
Kito-san called you vice minister.
thing that we have to do.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to
And all
ask
of this
you
was
to leave.
like being discovered in real
Pretty
time as
lofty
we
for a vice minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
being discarded in real time as we like
So I
did this, where we were like, oh well, you know, it might fit just where the Japanese laid, and
Shono-san,
you'd watch a
please.
cutscene and
Just
it would
need a
just be
few minutes to
totally
talk.
off, or the dialogue would
We'll
be
leave
getting
right
cut
after we're
off
done,
by the
promise.
next scene, and
I
the subtitles are all
already
tied to
told
the
you,
voice
I can't.
sucks. The voice, so it's
Not
like there's
without
just
Kido-san here.
so
need
much
you
to
to tell
consider.
me,
Dan's here
why
saying
did
it's hard to
Shintani
overstate
call
how
you?
complicated this is.
Shintani?
It sure is.
I've never heard that name in my life.
For this
is
one,
important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
I feel like
Please,
it was
I
pretty much
don't.
me on all the
Now
cutscene
get
stuff
out of here.
after
I'm
finishing
calling
VO
Director Kido.
all through the month of December and
Do
into
what you
January,
want.
just literally sitting
Just
at my
let me
desk,
ask you
like
one thing first.
listening to lines, cutting scenes, rearranging motions to fit lines, those kinds of things. You only get one question here. You scared of the director? Do you know about the murders? There's money.
89 is a pretty revolutionary drug, huh? I heard the Ministry of Health is even funding a new wing here. Sounds like there's a lot of money getting thrown around.
And?
You're sitting here knee-deep in government cash. Shintani tries to contact you, then he's found dead hours later. Pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I already told you, I don't know who this Shintani even is. If you want to talk money, Kido-san's the one to ask. Now please,
Thank
let
you
me
for the
get
follow.
back to work.
Maple?
What are you doing here?
Maple?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that? Didn't
So
you understand?
it's funny how much work
to
the
ask
English.
about
You can see how much
Shintani's
work
call.
doing an English dub takes. Like how much,
said
how many
Shono doesn't
people,
know
how much
anything.
work, how much,
And I needed
how
to
much
hear that from
goes
him,
into
not
that,
you.
and you know, not to mention
Call
the studio and all of these incredible
We were just
actors,
leaving.
like right here.
Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association.
And it
Under the
becomes like 80%
minister's
of my
name.
job. Like I was originally going to just
Minister
do side cases for
of
this
Health?
game, which is why I wrote that Sukuma line. I was just
right.
like, all right, you guys handle the
Minister
main story and all the
Kazami
voice acting. I'll just
expects great things from
retreat
the
into my little hole and
He
do
won't
side
tolerate
cases.
distractions
I ended up
from
doing
your
side
guild.
cases and essentially managing this this whole voiceover effort. It was a massive lift.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
Clearly, it was Gendo.
Maybe it was Genda-sensei?
I wouldn't even begin to know, but I know for sure I've never heard the two of you discuss anything like that in the office.
In that case...
Maybe it was
Maybe it was Mafuyu?
I don't know. Have you even seen her lately, though, Yagami-san? I thought, you know...
Yeah, it's been a while. So that means...
I will play all of these games in absolute dumbass mode, just so you all know.
It must have been Ayabe. When we were
The fact that we had to
drinking
record all these wrong answers is just hilarious, and that's why
Definitely
Greg
remember
picked them
him
too, is because
mentioning
it's
Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the
especially in this
fluoride
game, we
plant ended
didn't
up in
tell him
Komocho.
when he was reading the wrong answer. So he'd be like
Apparently
line
they're
reading
being
it,
used
sight
as
reading the
muscle
line, and then
for
at the end
construction
start be like,
company called the
because we
Kajihira
put like in the voice direction, be like,
While
in this
back,
line answer,
Chairman
you're very
Kajihira
confident,
himself
and
was going around,
you
laying
get to the wait,
political groundwork
and
for
that's
the
not right
Tokyo
part of the
Revamp
line, and then be like,
project.
wait, am I wrong?
And one of
And
the
we'd be like,
people
yeah,
he
you're
met
wrong.
with was Naohisa Kazami
It was
from the
great fun.
Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh,
We
yeah.
record in plot order, not necessarily. I mean, as much as we can record in plot order, we do. But like I said, there's multiple types of cutscenes. So in a script, the cutscenes get organized by type.
So you want to know
Like,
how
so the auth scenes will
Kazihira and
be
Kazumi are
recorded on one tab, and then these inner gameplay scenes will be recorded on another tab, and then there's all these other stuff that happens
really
that's
sure,
recorded on another
I'll
tab.
give it a
And so
shot.
the actors oftentimes have to be like
You're still at the
jumping
AVP,
around into
yeah?
whatever is ready.
Just give me some time.
So like if the
I'll call
auth
you if I
scenes
find
that
anything.
like Greg is in, we do the chapter 1 ones, and then okay, we've been doing insane lip matching stuff, and these are recording at like 12 to 15 lines an hour because you're sitting there matching the lip, placing the line, matching the lip, placing the line, and then that's brain draining. Like you can't do that for the standard session time of like 4 hours. So we would do that and then jump to the in-game cutscene stuff, which is just easier reading. Generally, the way that you'd record a game is the actor reads it twice, ideally reads it twice, with 2 different takes, 2 different styles that they,
Yagami-san.
here's a choice 1, here's a second choice, and you take
back to the office.
Someone like
got an email
Dan
from
is sitting there being like, I like choice
Apparently,
2
a journalist named
more than
Hattori
choice 1 because
barged
that's going to
into the
flow.
office.
Dan's got the whole game
Says
in
he
his
wants to
brain, and he's
interview
like,
you.
that's going to flow better from
It
this
sounds
actor
like
who said
he's
that
looking
to
into
this. And the
Shintani-sensei's
way that they
murder,
pronounce
too.
that is
Anyway, I'll go ahead and
what
drive
is
him off.
one way or another, right?
You'll be Genda Sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
All right, where are we? What is happening in this save file? It's been a while. Got drone races. This is a random side case I have not started. Friendship events. There's madness going on here, guys. Time to learn about not Kickstarter. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Play Ace Attorney. It's amazing. Fun Greg stories. Greg is literally a fun story every time he appears. There's pretty awesome, actually. I love working with that guy. As much as I talk shit, Greg is one of my favorite actors, and just bonded so much over the last 3 games. I guess I'll just keep, well, I did promise Greg specifically we would do some Mahjong, but I don't see Greg here. So I'll do main story for now. Where are we going? Hello? Wait for Sugiura to get in touch. Oh, is that gonna be one of those fast things, or is that like one of these 20-minute waits? Oh, not Kickstarter. Here we come.
すいません。
Yeah, that initial trailer, Shin Ninja, was recorded with some actors we hadn't even cast yet. So we were literally like 2 weeks out, like from that trailer was 2 weeks from, like, we learned what the dialogue that would be in the trailer, and then we had 2 weeks to record it with everyone.
Huh?
Well, thank you for playing the games. Sorry, Imthurple? Merple? Did we have all the characters cast before that trailer? Fortunately, most of them were returning, but you'll note that we did not have Soma cast. So it's a completely different actor playing Soma in the trailer than what ultimately happened.
Nah.
We've had a great run of fake apps from Troubler, the Quick Starter, Houndmates. Yes, Sari was one of the only actors that was switched for Lost Judgment. I won't talk too much about that out of respect to both actresses who did a great job in both these games. So, you know, I don't want to create a situation because those kinds of things have to happen logistically, unfortunately, and it's what it is.
Yep.
Do they play Mahjong with each other? That'd be dangerous. What can I invest in? Am I rich? Am I poor? I have no concept. Starter. Yeah! Ancient texts. Is the darts here yet? Plug bombs. Not gonna bother with drones. Darts! Oh, I'm rich. Look at that. I got 1 million yen. Yeah, I want to fund it. Thank you. This one's only 100k. Let's go. Just take the D. The dragons, I assume you're talking about. The D tiles. Crispin's a blast. I can't think of anything specifically that was just like, wow, that's a great Crispin story. He's legendary. He's been around the block. Like, trying to think of, I don't know. Like, if you've played a video game before, you've probably played something with Crispin in it, especially the Castlevania series, especially, which is where I got familiar with him. What's going on in this circle? I forgot. Oh yeah, Kaito time! It's time to get cheesy.
What's up?
Duck.
It's good. Slowly just right into some Kaito files nonsense.
Duck.
Snap animation.
Huh?
People often wonder, one of the other things is, you know, Greg's often talked about how he got cast in this role. So let me tell you, it's not a super interesting story, but I'll tell you how he got cast in this role from our side. He auditioned. But auditions are rap, like, so imagine you send out your sides, which are essentially like a sheet of information of what you want this character to say in the audition, and you try to pick some juicy lines, something that's going to really teach you about who this character is, and, you know, get a feel for that character, right? And
Kaito,
you get back like anywhere from 200 to 500 people having read those sides, and you think, okay, so let's say you get 400 people back who have read those particular sides, and those sides take a good minute, because it's just gonna be math-wise to get through. So you have to spend, if you're gonna listen to every single audition, you have to spend 400 minutes of your time listening to them, and that's just one pass. That sucks, because then you multiply that one side by every character that you audition. So let's say you audition the entire main cast, and they're all 400 auditions plus times 7 to 9 characters, and that's a days of purely listening to auditions. And you just, like, it becomes It's inconceivable. It can't be done. And so what you end up doing is you end up having to kind of go by names. Did I personally record all the keys myself? I did not. Those are the Japanese keys. So you end up having to go by names or people that you've worked with before, and that's generally how you end up with voice actors getting this the same, like going from part to part to part, bouncing around and getting famous and all that kind of stuff. Because ultimately, if you can see the name like Crispin Freeman, you're like, oh my god, Crispin auditioned for this? Click. And you're like, that's perfect. Or, you know, you gravitate toward names you've heard and names you've worked with, or it's people that other actors have recommended, people that the studio has recommended. So, you know, it's difficult for voice actors to get a break in this business because people are insular. Companies are insular because of the way the audition process works.
Yep.
So Greg was just one of the names in the Yagami file, and double click. Sorry. Am I doing something wrong?
Yep.
Kaito. Aibo.
Look at these fist bumping fools. It's such a Thank you, Caleb. It was good talking to you. Good having you around. Greg is a perfect fit for Yagami. So Greg had done a couple smaller games for us. And what had he done at that point? He'd played in Radiant Historia, and he played in Valkyria Chronicles 4. If you want to hear a good Greg anime, go play Valkyria Chronicles 4. You'll know which character he is. And it was one of our other editors who really, you know, when I was doing Judgment, like this was my foray back into the voice acting scene, and the entire thing had just changed. You know, actors come and go with the seasons because they get bigger and bigger and bigger, and then they stop doing things, and then, you know, it's just like you lose track of the entire who's cool scene and who's good scene. And one of the other editors who had worked with him on those projects was like, hey, have you heard Greg's audition for Yagami? And ultimately we listened to that and we're like, damn, that is pretty good. And like Greg says, he had auditioned for literally every character, and his other auditions were terrible. Check Twitter in a bit. Yeah, let me get to that. Let me get to a cutscene so that I can do so without just pausing the game. Greg was also in Fist. Souther? I think that's his Western name. We don't get to choose any of those names, guys. Where am I going? Where am I going? Don't be bad. Check in on Kaito. Check in on Kaito. What? It would help if you read the text, Scott. Even though you worked on it and wrote this sub-story. Yeah, Greg does a ton of anime. He's in Tenkaichi Alley. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, is that the part where you're supposed to look at the business card? Because you have the business card. Nope. Yeah, it's on the business card in my file. That throws people off so much. It just threw me off, and I'm like, localize the damn sub-story. Out here handing thugs their asses for the kids. Surely Kaito fights for the kids. I'm not lost. Someone says go to Tenkaichi Alley. At least I know where that is.
Talk.
Hey.
They just didn't like your shirt.
Kaito!
Hit spots where the locals gather, which would mean what? Yagami. Be a detective, Yagami. Tell me what you're going to find out. Yeah, Greg can't find literally doors. All doors are marked in green, like on the map. Just, I don't know. I think I've tried to tell him that too, and he can't get his head around that. Smoking spots, is that? Yeah, that's probably right. Smoking spot. Is that right? There's a smoking spot. I know there's one here. Still, the big cones. Just out here, hanging out. A staple of RGG culture. It's in the building with Mahjong on Tenkaichi. Oh. That's right. Thank you. Turtle financing. I think that might be it. Let's go there. when voice actors switch roles like on panels, it's hilarious. I should dig up Greg's auditions for the other characters and blackmail him. Not the sexy club. Where's Turtle? Turtle? Is that you? What's up, buddy? Okay. Can you give me some intel? Yeah.
Nani?
Ah.
Hey.
They make the Yakuza look like the good guys.
Hello?
Is it time? I'm literally right here. Alright, Greg. I'm just gonna do it and then say I kicked ass. Everyone tell them that after I've played some Mahjong that I wrecked it and got nothing but Richi Ipatsus and shit. I'm gonna play the easy table because I'm not a moron. Half Bhutan, 200 minimum, no red door on, sure. Alright. Got big character numbers. I don't want to cheat. Do I want to cheat? I don't think I want to cheat. Double ones. 1, 3, 4. Is there anything that's stupid here? 1, 2, 3, 5. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good hand, I want to say. This 2's not doing much for me. That's worthless. 90% of this game is just finding things and immediately recognizing that they're worthless and paying attention to what other people are discarding so that 6. Do I want to go for pairs or do I want to go for straights? I like to keep my options open. 5 of characters. I guess that is the odd man out. Oh. Oh. I personally discarded 3 of those. Messed up. Oh, here we are. Ricci, go. Guess doesn't matter.
Ricci.
Don't you Ricci me, early sumo Ogin.
Really?
Really? It's fine. It's fine. Ricci Patsu. Fully concealed hand. The no points hand. With the Dora. Holy crap. I thought this was the easy table. That was wrecked. That was wrecked. Oh, I am the West, and I have 2 Wests, so I think that's worth keeping. The 6, I have 2 5s. That's options. 1 and 3 is also options. Those are options, options. This is works. Two, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. No wait. This is the choices. I don't need the red D. Someone's already discarded red Ds, so collecting those would be foolish. 3. No. Double 1. 1, 3. Yeah. Right. These are the decisions that cripple a man. It's just trading 1s for 1s at that point. Yeah. Fine. No. Pwn? Do I want to pwn the West and go open hand? I know, I need Marshall here, am I right? Marshall knows what's going on.
Pawn.
Let's go. Let's open the hand. It's never a great idea. Yeah, pretty early to open the hand, huh? Fine. That's fine. No Ds. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have to count these things sometimes. I don't think I can even win. I probably messed it up. Fine. No. Just start phoning like crazy. Let's go. Phone it all. No. Draw. All right, I'll take it. Tony. Saw your tweet. Yes. All right. All right, we're back in this. I don't want you yet. 3 and 5. I could get a 4 in there. That's too high at this point. 2s. This is not a great hand. 6s. 2, 4, 5. Yep. Nope. Are you kidding me? We just started. 2, 3, 5. Get a 1 or make that straight. 2s, 4, 5, 6. That's a 4, 5, 6. We don't even need any of these 2s, but I can get rid of the D at this point. No pause. Man. Nope. 4, 5, 6. No one's discarded any 3s yet. 4, 5s, which means they're probably in their hands. There's a 3. Alright, I'll take it. I didn't get wronged. Yeah. Early Sumo came out with a killer hand at the beginning of this round, and we're never gonna catch up to that. Thanks, John. As always, you crushed it on all of this stuff. Yeah, Mahjong really keeps the viewers. There's only so much you can do to make this interesting, which is why it's amazing to me that Greg does it so often. 2s, 4s, 6s, 8s. Let's just make that fair. Unless I want to keep. Yeah. I guess I should get rid of this piece because it's already getting discarded all across the board. Yeah, right? Like, why isn't anyone donating to Extra Life for these sweet Mahjong plays? Yeah, it is basically Marshall's fault. Are you kidding me? Oh my. Triple. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Kind of mixing straights and doubles here is just bad news. No. Con? I'll take a con. F it. Oh no! Shut up, early Sumo Ogin. Reaching Dora. Just got. I am absolutely wrecked. You know what? That game's going nowhere. That game was going nowhere. Can't be too chicken to just say, you know what? Keep my money. I'll take the other. Yeah, just tell Greg I won. It's fine. Where are we going? I'm not fighting. I do.
Talk.
It's about Dachi-san. Where is he? He went to dinner at Conrad. I'm meeting him there. Why? You want to let him hear this? No, I think it's better that he's gone.
Yo.
Heard some concerning stuff about Dachi-san, so I just wanted to make sure you. What do you mean, concerning? Wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi's company does dirty business. They'll go as far as say he makes money that the Yakuza look friendly. I just want you to be careful. Came all the way over here just to tell me that talk? Something like that. Better safe than sorry. And you wasted your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. World can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call.
Him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Pink Jedi Guy. It's a good name. You're right, still. I don't need you sticking your nose in everything I do. Don't you have your own shit to deal with? Right, I'll mind my own business then. Thank you for the follow, Malachor. Yeah, don't worry about me so much. See you around. Oh, that's right. I have to eavesdrop on him still. This was an involved size case.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Kai Squared. Kaito's shit brightens everyone's day. Nah, Kaito could never go Nishiki. Thank you for the follow, Big Bad Ben 10. Is that what's going on? Sheik? Thank you, Sheik. Appreciate that. We are out here for all of you new people, doing our best to raise money for kids. I've already exceeded my goal, but if you are feeling generous, the kids still need it, and Sega will be matching every dollar I make. So your value is double.
Really, guys?
There he is. His associate looks pretty rough. Maybe we can get close enough to hear them without noticing. Is it disguise time? What do I got? Answer is always vampire costume. But you'll one of the biggest Castlevania fans in the world here. And you'll note the description of this is homage to very specific Castlevania. No one will suspect a vampire's listening on your conversation. Don't mind the vampire. Welcome back, Lena. What? I want that land. I don't care what you have to do with it. You keep the Ushibita family out of this. Got it? You doubt me. I've been beefing up security. I've been hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as rocks. I assure you I'm making every effort. The real problem is that landlord's probably getting to be stubborn. Oh! Sonic! Hosting me. Thank you, buddy. Can I get Greg to get that disguise? That would be something. He'd do it. He should do it. Just have to get him on the right day. Yes, we're gonna move on some landlord's daughter. Holy shit, Adachi, you're an asshole. Meeting Kaito in a few. This is a higher level than he needs to hear. You've got our future in your hands. Handle it. Adachi's a monster. And Kaito's falling for this. Kaito-san is on his way to Conroy. I need to talk to him about this. As a vampire. It's all good, Tony.
Hey.
Kaito-san, you got a minute?
Doc.
What is it this time, Doc?
Kaito!
Yo, Kaito, didn't I tell you to keep you waiting? Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things out on the table. Doc, what's all this about? The rumors about Adachi-san are true, Kaito-san. This guy is scum. Didn't I tell you to drop this shit, Doc? You did, but that's because you two have history. But whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same. Yakumi-san, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation in Conrad because I was disguised as a vampire. You've got your eyes on some land and you're sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughter to get it. Not only that, but you'd film an assault and then use it as your bargaining chip. I've heard enough. Wow, that's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something? No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito-san is just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me?
Aibo!
Aibo means partner. Kaito, trust me, come with me and I'll prove it. Fist pump.
Yeah. Huh?
Wow. Wow, dick move, Kaito. Your word, Kaito-san! Sorry, Doc, but I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. That's how it is, huh?
Kaito!
Are we done here? We need to get going, Kaito.
Yeah.
Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I won't let him drag you down with him. Your word, I said, Doc. I told you to butt out. Hell no. I know the truth, and I can't just turn a blind judge eye. And I'm telling you, I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito-san. So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kick your ass if I have to. I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never? Right. The old me never stood a chance against you, but this time, I think I'm fighting for something bigger, and I won't lose. Fine, you can talk big at least. If you're gonna block my way, I'm gonna go through you, and that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Let's see you try. I'm gonna wake your ass up one way or another. Doc. I'm not holding back, Doc. He has very specific... This battle causes him to have specific incidental lines for versus Yagami. I don't know if they even got used, but we had to record them. Oh, come on, Kaito. Snap out of it, Kaito. I can't hit you while you're like that. Sorry, Kaito. I won't use heat actions against you, though. Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna mortal wound me? You are not selling for that. If you're gonna mortal wound me, Kaito, I will use a bike. Where you at, Kaito? Get up. Get up. Get over here. Ass kick. Whoops, I didn't mean to heat action you, Kaito. I'm sorry. That probably hurt. This fight does hurt to do. You don't want to beat him up. He doesn't leave you much choice. Dickheaded though, Kaito. Alright, Kiwi, thank you. Appreciate you coming by. Here. I'll just throw it at you. You can dodge. Nope, that's the wrong way to throw that kick, Yagami.
That all you got?
It is all I got. He took that bike like a champ. Good old Kaito. This is further in the game, Lena. I did have a save file for this particular game, and we've seen certainly enough intros to these hardcore games, so I thought, you know, let's start in the middle. Guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. Did getting your ass beat bring you to your senses? Huh. Could have done it without it, you moron. I've been seeing straight this whole time. You still don't get it, Kaito-san? What's it gonna take? I'm out of my ways to communicate with you, man. Why won't you trust me? I didn't even want to fight you. Look at this face. Anguished face. Oh, listen. Seriously, Kaito, enough dicking around. Can't do guy duty if you're bruised and beaten. My bad, Adachi, but it looks like I can't go with you. What? This stubborn son of a bitch isn't gonna let me through. You want me to come along? You owe it to talk to prove your innocence right here and now. Innocence? What? So now I'm guilty of something? You don't believe me? Can't say that I do, actually. Said a lot of shit that hasn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like what? Come on, man. We went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady stuff. I don't need to talk to point out just how much you've changed.
Huh?
You suspected him the whole time, Kaito-san. Then why did you? Still would have liked to have seen it with my own eyes, Doc. That's why I took the bodyguard job. I figured I'd be close enough to see it. And if he was gonna pull some ill shit with me around, you bet your ass I'd have kicked his ass to stop. Thought maybe I could bring him around. What the hell? You could have just said that. Tried to tell you it was my problem. No, you had to go poking your nose into it.
Yo.
So, Adachi, let's hear it. You're making that contradict tax account? I see how it is. Thank God for friends, mate. And here you were trying to save me. It brings a tear to my eye. Take that as a no, Adachi.
Kaito!
You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the ass. You've never known your damn place. An idiot like you should just follow orders, not think. I've got some work for you boys. Oh no, boys. You know too much. Now I've got no choice. What's the plan, Kaito-san? Can't believe I let this guy sucker me. There's no time to mope, Kaito-san. We can settle this together if you want, though. Yeah, sorry, but I might need your help here. Ooh, time for the usual mayhem then.
Kaito!
It's fun while it lasted, Kaito, but what can I say? You're poison to any partnership.
Guess we're doing this.
Oh, big Mr. Combos. And blocking at that. Boy. Ow. Ow. Oh my, this guy has a knife? Kaito, you, I'm gonna help me. That guy has a... Ow. Alright. Alright, gentlemen. Hug bombs, look at all these hug bombs. Look at all these sweet extracts, too. Oh, tuna and egg sandwich? Don't mind if I do. Fresh lettuce. Everybody loves fresh lettuce. This calls... What do these extracts do? I never use extracts, and I'd love to see what happens. Stealth, Thunderstrike, break their guards, bust through deadly attacks, bust through deadly attacks with circle. Alright, well I'm in crane mode. Let's see what that does. No, no. Yeah, what up? Oh, he just slapping people. Oh, but I'm slapping myself. Slap him some more. Slap him some more. It doesn't look like he's busting through. Oh, that was it. Come on, Kaito, let's reconsider. I'm coming into a nice stack of cash real soon. I'll put you in. We're friends, aren't we? We could still be partners. Bam! Gwug! Get out of my sight, Dachi. If I ever see your face again, I'm gonna... Me too.
Hey.
Sure it was why let him loose, Kaito-san? Yeah, nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. As for me, not sure why I went looking for a new partner when I've already got partners, huh?
Tuck.
Tuck. When it's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone. So don't let me down. I won't, Kaito-san. Wanna get cheesy? I need that one in my collection. Hell no. Guess it's not really our style. Too much ass kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash. Later. It's good to have you around, Kaito-san. That's you, Sugiura? It sure is. Damn!
It's Sugiura.
This
Want to
face
meet up and
cams.
talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections? Anyway, I'll see you there.
Someone asked earlier, why do we leave the Japanese fight noises in for all the dudes? And part of that is... There's multiple reasons. Reason one, I don't want you to forget that even if you are playing the English dub, that this is a game set in Japan and we're using honorifics. It sounds awkward as hell sometimes, but it's important that even no matter what language you're playing, you are constantly being reminded that you're in Japanese. 2, the Japanese team has had years of buildup of ancillary voices and thugs that they've been able to record. For us to say we're gonna do the thugs, that's gonna take us, like, if we were to try to do the thugs, that would be hundreds of thousands of lines to like catch up on, because there'd be no script for them. Like they've just been doing this over the years, that there's no, and so every game doesn't have a thug script. And in the in the process of building up, we'd essentially be doing what's called vocal stress on the actors, where when actors have to do these fight sets, these poor actors are literally in the booth going, "Ah!" screaming into the top of their lungs for as long as we need them to do for these fight sets. And that's, so imagine you need to do 3 takes of you doing a light jab, 3 takes of you doing a medium jab, 3 takes of you doing a heavy jab. Now, okay, we've done with the jabs. Now we're going to do kicks, 3 heavy kicks, 3 big kicks. Now we're going to do damage, 3 hits to the gut, 3 hits to the head, 3 hits to wherever. And okay, now you're getting heat action. So the direction for they generally do each one 2 to 3 times, because they'll do like if you want to jab, a lot of actors get into it. They start jabbing their mic. They go kind of thing, and we kind of decide which one we want. And so on the heat action, the when you're getting blown away by a heat action, it's literally the line that we've been using for is like you're being blown back on a wire for seconds, and you'll hear. Even in the Japanese of Lost Judgment, there's like a dude that just goes, and like that wrecks your throat. That will absolutely, like, as soon as when we do those, you don't get to keep like, okay, let's take a break and now go back to the main story. Like, we have to save all that stuff to the end. So all of these thugs would essentially be down to like one actor who'd be able to complete one thug, and it would be the most time-consuming, most ridiculous thing that we'd have to do, specifically for the purposes of the thugs, that ultimately is more or less the same in English and Japanese, outside of the occasional "we've got the kois" and like those kinds of things. And because a damage noise is a damage noise, regardless of what language you speak, and we were fine with leaving those in.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
That doesn't preclude, though, the sub-story characters, little things like
just a couple of rumors,
you
really.
know. And what's with that grin?
Fine, you got me. You know that
a lot of
meeting
these
they
sub-story
had?
noises are just them
Turns
going,
out it was about the ADDC.
Sodas. Yoroshiku. Kind of stuff. And yeah, we could also do that, but that adds even more lines and even more time for a game. And I agree that there are times when it's really awkward.
Group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project.
But it is also
and where were they planning it?
Tough. It's just
this
tough to try to record all that data at the end of the day.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the medical institute.
You download times.
Which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry
You've
of
been
Health.
around a good long while, Fed Beef. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have. Appreciate it. Super cool having you.
That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazami. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazami was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
And if you did do the voice of the NPCs, you'd also have to do the shopkeepers, and then all they say is, you know, Irashamase and the taxi drivers, you know. And it's just like it just snowballs into this massive dubbing effort when we're already spending as much time and effort as we possibly can on the main characters, making sure they sound cool, and that the English voice track flows. We've already been talking about how much work goes into it. It's a lot from day one that you decide to dub a game. It's just a massive effort.
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
The other thing we can do is when we're doing these, let's say the English went longer.
Yep.
We could actually make it so that like a camera cut takes slightly longer. You can't add time to specific scenes in that way, but you can slow down a camera cut in order to make it so that the English line is on screen longer than the Japanese line. If we magically got over. That does happen.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
Like in Lost Judgment, one of the first characters to do that is
all published online last year.
The shady bar owner that Andrew played. He just milks those lines, and they're really good reads, but they're longer than the Japanese. And so, if you were to play that particular scene against the English, it would be
everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
It'd be longer in English.
I think they might have been right.
Yes, skipping to dubbing in 6. Oh my god.
By Koa Tori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess I'll have to.
Greg just makes this guy so relatable. I love every read Greg does. Or at least everyone Dan picked. I'm sure he's got some duds. I don't want to speak too highly of the man. Excuse me, sorry bikes. I am a menace to this society of bikes. Absolute menace. You've heard of Kiryu? Meet Yagami. Oh no, bike. Oh, oops. Oh god. Everybody's bikes are just getting trashed.
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Is Satori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
These are so good.
Who can?
By the way,
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
Yeah, for the English version of Judgment, as you can see from the way that the icon is here, the crane is essentially a kanji in Japanese that would mean waltz, and we could have just kept the word waltz for the style, but obviously in this being the first game that we did also Fig's languages for, waltz might not start with the same letter in every language, so we would end up having to do like a letter in each in the corner. That would also, doing a letter in that corner already looks kind of like crap, but then having to do it differently for each language was kind of off the table. So 90% of the time that when a localization thing like that is too big, we iconify it, but there's no besides that, like a Ganzi couple or something like that, there's no way to indicate waltz, right? So one of the things that we talked about with them was changing the styles to be more of like a kung fu style, and they were really on board with that idea. They loved it, and ultimately they made us those rad style icons.
I guess Genda-sensei took the day off today.
And we were doing
must be taking
Lost Judgment, the
Shintani
first thing they
Sensei's
said
death
is, hey, we're going to
pretty
come out
hard.
with this new one, Flow. And I'm like, okay, please keep the animals in mind. And they're like, oh, we got you, fam. It's like they'd already knew that they wanted to do Snake for that, which was, so of course, just, you know, they're like, this is up to you. But
Yes. Well,
we told them, yes, that's a rat.
Izumida wants to take you in, Yakumi-kun, for Shintani Sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yakumi-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san
Correct.
suspects you.
Anna, in Japanese it's called Flow. Japanese Snake is Flow.
Charge you with a murder
Crane is
on the
Waltz,
grounds of
and
not liking you.
Tiger is
Well, either way.
F.
I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up, feel free to
something
get
else.
in touch. If it's within my
Flash,
power,
Flash.
I'll do what
Thank
I can
you.
to help.
Come into my rescue.
Thanks,
Richter.
Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye again to Sensei for me.
How the job's looking, Sari. What up, Hoshino?
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kajihiro was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his
Yeah,
redevelopment project.
Good having you in
But
chat.
then the 89 research came out
Simikostas,
and
yeah,
threw a wrench
feel free to
into
stick
things.
around. We've got another
Kajihiro lost
half an hour
a
plus
lot of
since I
money.
was a little late starting this one. I'll go another
Wait a
10
second.
minutes on Judgment.
That means he's connected directly to
Yeah,
the
and
ADDC.
Izumida definitely feels more
According to Hattori's
edgeworthy,
article, at
more
least.
of a rival than
Hattori-san wrote
than
about
an
it?
opponent.
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
I would have loved for Izumi
So
to
he
make his
hangs
return.
around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously. Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza, maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san.
It's one of the other things is we try to do for the English is make sure that our pronunciation is on par with the Japanese. This is a 100% something that Dan has to handle.
Where are you?
I just left Genda's
Determining
office.
the way
How's
that
Mafuyu?
we decide
Fine for
to
now.
pronounce the games is
Maybe not
very
much longer.
we stick with a very Japanese
Yakuza
pronunciation
are
like
getting close to the
Yagami,
minute. Gotta
Kamurocho
hurry,
pronouncing hitting that
Yagami-san.
first A
Just
versus
about to cross Theater Square.
Kamurocho or Yagami. So explaining that to every voice actor is tough, and some of them struggle with it. Sugiura's name is one of the most. Every actor struggles with Sugiura, and sometimes it takes multiple. Like you could be like, okay, this is how you say it, and they'll say it correctly, and then when they go to say it in the line, they still say it incorrectly because it just gets in their head. It's pretty funny. Until your 13 takes in, and then you're like, please just say the word correctly, and you'll be fine. Greg's got really, really good pronunciation.
Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left on Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
She's got even more Yakuza on her tail now. It's way more than 4 by my count.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Better just to get over to her quick.
Sugiura versus Sugiura. There's two, I think it's called a diphthong, where it's like 2 quick syllable down.
Yo,
Road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
Everyone who plays a side character plays
heard me,
thugs.
asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
Because you can't bring in an individual actor to read the 2 lines of a thug before you get into a fight. So if you hear people who sound like other characters, that is 100% why. That was the same guy who plays Kasai, Aretha Kenshin.
Damn it.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Kaito-san.
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Not a second too late.
English or
I'm taking
Japanese,
care
no
of
matter
these
which
guys.
language you
I
pick,
gotta
he's
get after
got a
Mafuyu.
great Yagami.
For you, Chong? She's not in trouble, is she?
Yeah, my own style.
Handle
The
it, please.
soundtrack slaps. Everyone sleeps on the Judgment soundtrack. Don't sleep on the Judgment soundtrack.
You guys are tailing Mafuyu, Chong. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Son of a bitch.
Not every thug turns out great. Sometimes I think the actors feel like they need to differentiate the thugs from their main characters too much, and it just...
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are
pretty
you still
funny.
coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. I don't know if I can take him on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
I would like a bike. Should know better than to ride a bike in Kamurocho. If I go Super Saiyan, can I pick up the cow? I can! Eat beef zone!
Yeah, so was I.
We added that in. She's not talking to anyone in the Japanese. She's just silently voicing things. Which is why there's no subtitle. If you see her mouth moving, so we're like, may as well cover it.
What are you?
Oof.
Let go! Get off me! Let me go! Shut up!
This guy, look at this guy's mouth.
Get back.
This was the biggest asshole flap we could possibly have seen in this whole game.
Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
Yeah! There's nothing that can be done about that. There's just nothing that can be done. It's hilarious. It is what it is. This part though, this little dance, oh man, makes my heart sing. This part's pretty hype actually. Gurgly NPCs here. Sorry about you. Alright, I'll heal. Oh. Do we not have much healing? Have I been a fool? Oh no, look at all this healing. Bentos, tuna, and egg sandwiches. Don't make me hungrier than I already am. Ah. People underestimate the effectiveness of items on the street. Yeah, we're moving right along, Jellarama. It's judgment time. Would have liked to have gotten down to Shuya. We're gonna do the Homura invite.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Late subtitle.
Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza? Or Kyorei? I recognized a few of them from KJ Art.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me.
They generally use a lot of English names in the song titles, actually.
Yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why...
Have I ever had the... No, but if I ever get another call, I will. Just for you. Because you're cute, Mafuyu.
I bet they just thought you were cute.
What? That is ridiculous.
I shouldn't be making jokes right now. Sorry.
Yeah, it's still a little fresh. What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again.
Hmm?
I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't. That's not safe. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay? I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shinpei Okubo case?
Lower cover.
Favorite Mike followed
right
me?
Before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher.
He's my new favorite
Shono
Mike.
at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
This is for you, Jellarama.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
Except it's like FaceTime, so I'm like holding someone's face up to my ear. No. I'm busy. Should probably buy healing items before I go to Homar, but I don't wanna. Short on time. What up, dude? I'm busy running for thugs. Excuse me. All right, who is it now? Kaito?
It's Kaito.
What up?
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Using the drone to despawn enemies, that sounds like a genius tactic. Such a froob move. Oh, no! Him not now.
Over here, Tom.
Only real bros FaceTime, and then hold the FaceTime call up to their ear. Excuse me, I'd like some steak. Oh my god, this is the... Yes, yes, and a soup, please. Nobody misses the text from Kid.
Good stuff.
You may have seen the line in Lost Judgment where Yagami says, "I got a lot of texts about you." That was for y'all.
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Kyorei hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there?
That's
Are you ready
Kaito
to
squad.
find out?
I've hung out with people who do this, and it's like a circle of people doing this in a parking lot. Snowy, saying, man, I feel like I've seen you before in certain voice actors streams.
Yeah, let's roll.
Snow East. Right?
Huh?
The deep squad.
Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Don't
I love
need
Sugiura's little whining here.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
One of the things Mark's really, really good at is something called pre-life, where the actor puts in a little like noise right in front of the line. That's not necessarily in our scripts, but it's he does them so often and so well that they're absolutely worth keeping when he does. Great. We are here for an ass kicking.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read? Wait, aren't you
It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
So, this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh? Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shibuya?
What's it matter? We want to talk to the big boys.
Yeah, this part's real gnarly. I love it.
Shut it! But fine! If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
Anybody else? Oh, I can't pick up these couches? Oh, I really wanted to continue the couch games. Maybe later.
Hey, you got all you got?
Marshall's back.
Hey,
what's up, man?
You're out of step, dumbass.
This is Yuri Lowenthal. It's a
Give me some fire, chuckleheads.
it's a long-standing Atlas tradition to give Yuri at least one character. It's just an absolute got some absolutely weird fucking lines.
Killing the mood.
Aniki, it's Yagami. Huh?
There's so many little inside jokes with the voice acting community. In this ancient Xbox 360 game called Operation Darkness, where you're fighting like a World War II, but it's all the bad guys are like vampires. It sounds cooler than the game actually is. It's a very, unfortunately, a poorly designed game. But Yuri had to play this. Oh, Sugiura, get up! Yuri played this child, this just small German child who'd be like, had to be like, I forget what the line was all of a sudden, but it was like, you had to bribe him with chocolate for him to tell him, you to tell him like where the enemy was hiding or whatever, and he'd be like, it's chocolate, and he had this terrible German accent. It was this small German child. It was hilarious last. Bet you didn't know I could pick up the speakers. When they hold them, there's a heat action available. EX action, excuse me. It all bleeds together.
You're not getting away. Shit. Let go, asshole.
More.
Look at that dude's pog face.
All right, you got this.
Ah, there's a tiny little subtitle overlap on that scene. That's my fault. Oh yeah, keys. You.
Why am I bad?
Is the right key? Did I not buy the thing that makes it direct key glow? That might be why.
Do it.
There we go.
It's Yagami.
Oh, gunman.
Holy shit. Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking cowards! Let go of him!
And why would I do that?
I almost had him. That's fine. I have a med kit, unlike someone else who plays this game. Is there a gunman here too? There is.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh god, don't shoot! Did I just bullet time that man? I did. What a fine quote to add. Yeah. There's a thing in that room, and you have to go around on this side to get it, I think. It's Yagami, get him! No one knew what that line was. Ladies, it's okay. Wait, I thought the room, there's a thing on that side. Oh no. How do you get to that side of the room? Maybe it just is. Nope. Oh well. I'll pick it up from Mario later.
Perfect.
As long as you're not a piece of furniture, you will be okay. Anything cool in here? Anything cool in here? Anything else cool? That whole room for a Torrenter? Excellent. Bring a chair with me. Should I bring a chair with me? No, I'm gonna have to open the door. Drop the chair. Oh. This ladies? Yep. Sorry. All the way down the hall. What about this room?
Got it.
You're a genius, Yagami. You got the right key after you used it twice. Is this the whole room? Oh. This room exists for a reason. Surely. I have a wire. Hell yeah, I have a wire. Oh god.
Almost there. Nice.
Oh. Stressful as hell.
Almost there.
Oh my god, how many keys?
That'll do it.
All that for a stamina and X? You gotta be kidding me. Wouldn't it be even better if it was just a pizza bun? Yeah. There was a skill bug. I thought so too. I think I missed it. That's fine. Oh, good.
Kaito-san. Sugira. You made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Yeah, next time you guys get grabbed by one man.
Let's get going.
Oh, here comes the grenade toss. Oh, yeah. That's fine. I think Mario ends up stalking anything you miss. Mario.
Oh shit! What the? Drop something!
What an action hero! Look at this! Look at this nonsense! Walking through the smoke like badasses. God, I love this game. Such a vision. Oh no, gun. Where's Gun? Where's Gun? I lost track of him. Oh, there he is. Hara. Hara has the gun. Are you kidding me? Oh, so hurty. Being shot sucks. Listen, action hero. Thank you. You can see my health is. It's not gonna stop me. It's fine. It's fine. All right, medical kit small. Here we go. Yeah, you're right. This was the boss. I probably should have healed first. Good thinking. This moron. Look at this moron. So extra. So kansai. You're right, Mike. I can usually afford to live on the brink of death for a little longer, but sometimes I do eat my words.
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
Let's get this party started!
Thank you so much for the anonymous donation, whoever you are. I'm so grateful that we've basically surpassed the goal and that everyone looks at that and says, I could still give more. That's
my place.
Fantastic. Yes,
what is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Dead right. Okay. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan. So we're
never
gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass.
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way, yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
Think before you think, I do. Come on. I appreciate that all the same, Snowies. That is amazing. Oh, I got the kicks. I got them kicks. Look at them kicks. You leaped me as I was kicking. God. Have a table. Nutritious and delicious table. Sure, yeah.
What's up, weaklings?
What is he doing? Look at that little dance he does. Like I was saying this morning, 600 years ago, some games kind of take a piece of you and you work on them, whether you wanted them to or not. There's some games you give a piece of two willingly, and this is one of those games that just I was willing to give you. Such an incredible little game. Deserved all the chances it could have. I am careful. Here we go. Get your thugs up.
Take him out, boys.
Ow. Shuya, I am trying to take out your thugs. You can wait your turn. This calls for a table. Oh no.
Not bad.
Ow! No. No. Shouldn't be bothering like that. That's fine.
Just getting good.
That's where he is. Oh, forgot he has that, like, it doesn't matter. Grab. Thank you for the donation, Brookdoor. Sorry, I'm very difficultly trying to balance being a generous host while also being Shuya. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, I really do appreciate all of that. Thank you. We're at 769. Nice. Here comes the boy, Kajihira. This was an interesting role. I almost forget his name, but he
Look who it is.
he's an old ass actor. We
Your
got to
old
do this,
buddy
and he never
Hattori,
really
isn't
done
it?
much in video games. He was from like the Dick Tracy movie, I want to say.
Who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh? So... You're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the
old
follows,
man is the person
Simikosis.
responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
That about wraps our judgment time up perfectly. Oh, I got a trophy. Look at that. I hadn't played this one before on my account. So listen. I should eat something. Yeah, really good timing. So I need to feed my cat. And I scheduled in this hour because it's you know. Then we've been going 10 hours and 8 minutes. Got 4 more to go. So I will probably, what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to end this. Should I end the stream or should I just BRB it? Do you guys want to, like, how do most streamers deal with a longer break? I'm completely noob at this. Just BRB it? All right. All right. Cool. Yeah, so I will do a BRB then. I'll come back in as soon as I can. Just give me a little bit of time to refresh. Oh, Tortilla saying end it. Yeah? I'll wait. Let's see what's going on. I don't have a timer. I didn't set my BRB up very, very well. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Not allowed to have a BRB screen? For a long time. Oh, interesting. How long? What's the max? Do we know? Oh my god, straight up ban you. Yeah, I don't want to get banned, especially not in the middle of Extra Life. That'd be rough. What do you guys think? Yeah, stream has been going for 10 hours. 10 hours, 10 minutes. All right. Yeah, I will go ahead and stop the stream then, but if you're all in the area, I'd love to have you come back for Like a Dragon and Lost Judgment. We'll finally finish it up there. Yeah, appreciate it, you guys. If you're not following me, give me a quick follow. You can unfollow me later, that's fine, but if you want the notification when I turn it back on. Yeah. Talk to you guys soon.